They're putting the dot.
Yeah.
They're putting they're
dots
connecting
together,
the
bro.
story. It's crazy out there.
All right.
It's
They
a
look like that
crazy
always
world.
sunny. That
What the
always
fuck
sunny
is
meme with
happening?
the fucking the whiteboard in the background. With
I'm
all the,
hearing some
the
crazy
dots
shit.
connected and shit.
That's just so absurd. Like honestly, I would love to be a fly on the wall when Vrabel checked his
What the
phone this
fuck?
morning. Like I just
Oh,
want to.
man, heart instant in your ass.
I just want to sit like, oh,
heart
fuck
instantly in
me.
your
I thought we
ass.
got it. I thought we got past it, and now they really got us.
I mean, it was probably so comfortable.
I'm
bro. He's been doing it for
sorry.
7 years or some shit. Like, he probably didn't even think
I'm
about
sorry to my teammates for getting shit on.
it. Oh, shit.
Get well soon, because you gotta get better at COD. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Where do I put these?
Wait, what's in the box? Shit.
Put them right there.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
Open the box.
What's up, people?
Open the box.
Should I open it right now?
Open
I
the
gotta
box.
see what's going on.
It's not a box. It's not a box.
Open the
guys.
package.
It's not a box, man. It's not.
What's up, people? How you doing? Can you hear me good? Perfect.
Very nicely.
Thank
wrapped,
you, guys.
Zach.
I'm checking my
Holy
waves.
shit.
Yo, Tom, can you do me a favor?
What? What do you need
Can you,
now?
can you give Daniel some permissions in Discord if you don't mind? He's the most recent.
Oh no.
Let him show.
I need to go test this out. You can't give him perms.
That's
You
so beautiful.
Fucking kidding me.
Wow.
That's so beautiful.
You should wear it, Tom.
You should wear it.
You should
Tom.
wear it for the show, Tom.
Are
It
you?
would actually be
fucking
Wear
rude
it
if
for
you
the
didn't.
show, Tom.
It would be rude if you didn't. Zach brought you
Ooh,
a
I
gift
own that.
and
I've
you
never
should
played
wear
I'm gonna go
it. Tell me
play
if
it.
it's good. Tell me if it's worth it.
Absolutely. Mansoor, Delane, Kyler,
Put
any
it
of the
on,
Ohio
Tom.
State guys. I'm fine with either one. Mansoor, Delane, or the Ohio State guys. I'm fine with either one. Put it on for the show, Tom. You need to. Perfect.
I like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Fits perfectly.
It's your head perfectly.
Oh my god, it's like a full.
This guy really is Luigi.
Just shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up, you're fucking high.
Mm.
Put this shit on real quick.
Yeah, take your clothes off, bro. Let's see some. Get canceled before the show starts.
I know it's been remastered, but you can hardly tell. That sucks. Damn. By the way, gonna go live on TikTok for the second time today in for 35 minutes, and then I'm gonna get off because I do not have
Oh, wow, that was funny.
all the things. So I need to go live for 25 minutes, and then I'm dipping. What's up? If you can't see me, go to the purple app. But yeah, nah. Oh no, he's in the Luigi costume.
Gonna fit like a glove. I mean, wow, look at that.
This is so
I
bad.
mean, wow, man.
Dude,
Look
at
at
that.
that. Look at that.
How do I look?
Oh no.
Really good, Tom.
You look like you just put on a Spider-Man suit, bro. You're just a whole new person.
Wait, we're not done yet.
Oh,
We're
right,
not
right,
done
right,
yet.
right, right.
We're not done yet.
Your mic's echoing.
Done with
I mean,
what?
it in a good way. Like the
That's
graphics
still
are
echoing.
so good. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
nice.
I am. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
The fuck?
Everything's echoing. I don't know what's happening.
Is that me? I hear you echoing.
I hear you echoing.
But I don't hear anybody.
anyone echoing.
We're
I
both
don't
in
hear
Discord.
anyone
We're
echoing.
fucking
I don't hear
retarded.
anybody echoing but
We're
Sam.
Tommy. We're both in Discord. We're retarded. They're both.
We're
in
fucking
Discord.
brain dead.
We're
We're
both
Should I
in
go to Discord?
We're both in Discord.
We're fucking brain dead, bro. Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy shit. I don't hear anybody else echoing.
They were in
Yeah, we're both
Discord.
in Discord. Okay, we're Brendan.
Wait, can you drag me? I'm in the guest drag because I don't have perms in his shit Discord.
He looks uncanny.
Thank you.
He looks so beautiful, so gorgeous, so submissive yet breathable.
Better without it, Tom.
Yeah, I have the mustache already.
Yeah,
What?
you
Wait,
have the mustache.
Wait, you're wearing
Nah.
a Luigi costume for the show?
Yes, I am.
All
Gotta
right.
have to.
Tom,
Do you have a Mario? Do you have a Mario one, Tony?
Well,
Tom,
do you
want
want
me
me?
to come sip it up for you?
Yeah. You want me to
No,
get in
it's
the
okay.
costume?
It's fine. This is.
If you have a
this'll do.
Mario one, Tony, I feel like you kind of gotta wear it.
I might do this shirtless.
What?
No.
Sure.
You're gonna have the taco meat out.
Get methods out of here, my God.
Okay, so the R word, we don't like saying that because it gets flagged. Okay, I hear you. Then we're gonna have to mute the stream on TikTok, which sucks. And I don't like it, but we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to go live for 25 minutes, then we're getting off. We're doing that again tomorrow, and then we're done. No sound detected? I fucking know. I guess people can't say bad
We
words.
fucking lose
Yo,
today
put
when
the
I'm
badge
wearing
on,
it.
Tom. Tom, put on the the alpha stream in 2 times. This is Omit's new team. Apparently, this Ethan kid is fucking insane.
Really?
Ooh.
Yep.
The alpha stream.
Why are there so many like up and comers in Europe, bro? I feel like all the good prospects are in Europe, bro.
Nope, no swears. How you
for
doing?
Jay Lito was telling me about this guy like 2 weeks ago saying he's insane.
Oh, Alpha?
I did.
Oh, Ethan.
Gabe was telling me about this Ethan kid and DK. DK is apparently insane
Apparently
too.
he was winning. Yeah, no. So DK was
How we
also
doing, though?
the
How we
event,
doing?
And then
Without
Ethan was like winning every S&D elite apparently, just going crazy in the Surge community.
Gotcha.
Look at Brian's stats. Your 1.66 at UMG Dallas is the highest finals KD for an SMG ever. Kismet's
Wow.
1.52 is the highest COD Champs Grand Finals KD ever, but trails your 1.66. Apathy's 1.61 at Season 2 Playoffs 2016, and Scump's 1.56.
I mean, we're just gonna chill.
Hey! And victorious! Nobody can drop a 1.66 like me.
I'm gonna duplicate
You're
this
looking for
to
1.6,
casting
Tom. We're looking for
live.
1.6.
Holy shit!
No.
And then we're gonna move the webcam.
Wait,
On
so
that note, I'm leaving, guys. I'll see you
I'm
guys
30,
later.
by the way.
Kason, it was a flat. Wait,
Take care.
Kason, I heard you're coming to Texas for something. Is that true?
I plan on it, yes. As of right now.
Gotcha.
Kason, man, what a pleasure, man.
And then let's move the
What,
chat.
wait, you need me to come zip that up?
Nah, I zipped it up. We're good.
No. Okay, that sucks.
I will.
Ah.
I'll let him know. Peace.
So what we need to do?
Peace
Can't
out,
lie,
bro.
Omit Noir is kind of hard.
Peace out, bro. You have a good one.
Yeah. Oh my god, this guy is shitting.
So is Ethan just him? Like, is he just
Apparently,
insane?
apparently he's
There's
gross.
so many good Euro
Casting
players, I
clip.
swear.
Okay. Oh, we're in hell.
This guy's
I
him and
thought
shit.
Aspect was on this team. Who was on? Is one of
Alpha's
these
good
guys
too,
Aspect?
No.
Alpha's good too, no? Pretty sure Alpha's pretty good.
I haven't seen Alpha.
I'm
play in a
blinded.
while. He was
Hate to
going
tell
crazy.
you.
Oh, Killy is Aspect. Okay, gotcha.
Great job at that.
Comms, good comms.
Super aggressive this, by the way.
We're making
Wait,
we're
Tom, are we
fucking
putting webcams
rebranding.
on in Ninja? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know how to operate that?
Spawn back up as well, but a bit more pressure to
Do you
try
think
and
I'm absolutely brain dead?
There we
I don't
go.
know, a little bit.
Now we can
Spawn
move.
still towards the backside, but for 20 seconds, Omnia.
Oh, that's
You know,
probably-
maybe you're a little brain dead, but
Here.
Big kill by Ethan.
there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being
There we
brain dead.
go. And then we can move the chat, and then we can flip back, and
Turns
we're
it Daniel?
straight.
Nah, Benjamin seems gonna handle Daniel.
I unfortunately got the notey that I'm going back to work next week. That sucks. Damn.
Is
He's
that,
already-
beautiful? Is that Gabe? Tom, look out for these
Aw,
DK
beautiful man
cats.
poisoned.
That's what
I
I'm
always
hearing,
see you
Gabe. I'm
lurking.
hearing
You're
these
the
guys are
boy.
nice.
That's why genuinely I was like, oh my god, you're a beast, brother.
Yo, Tommy,
Like
can
I
you
actually
give,
like I'm being that ass.
permissions on
Like,
Discord?
did you see the
Come on.
short of that I shouted you out in? By the way, I'm curious. Did you see that poisoned? We got hella people joining the TikTok live and fucking leaving. I love it. Get them out. Lurk's got you. Wait, nah, no way. Lurk. That's crazy. You're getting beat by Poison? Poison watches all the time. Yeah, you're right. Okay, but what was I gonna do? I'm trying to fuck with. Okay, I'm trying to get chat over to the left now, because chat is getting swallowed by Zuma. We'll do that. Is that good? I think that's good. I don't like that. What if I do like this? I don't know how to do this. We're gonna do that. I don't like it, but we're gonna do it. I suck at the interaction though. I can only have one. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Shout out Poison.
Play Nemi, Yuli, and Rispy.
Poison. Okay, I gotta find it. Hold on.
I think we played TK.
I
in
posted it
this,
on YouTube as well,
but
so
I
it's
forget the
there.
other team.
By the way, if you guys have not
shit.
checked out
Wait,
the new
Gio
YouTube
and them on
shorts,
our
I
side or
posted
they
more
on the
today.
other
I think for fun's on our side.
Okay, so that's probably who we play next week.
Here it is.
Wait, did we play for fun today?
Still here, Killy.
Appreciate the gifted subs. Holy fuck, we got one to poison. Thank fuck. But also, if you got one, there we go. That's valid. That's valid. I'm glad you got one to YouTube. But yeah. Live visibility restricted. Huh? Nah. Mute. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted subs. Holy fuck, we got one to poison. Thank fuck. But also, if you got one, mute the mic, big guy.
Oh no.
Mute up.
Search and destroy. Alright, now's the time to get all your slurs out. All your hateful words.
Yeah, that was it. That was the fun one.
What a pleasure,
What
dude.
up, Sam?
Yeah, I was like, thank fuck we got one to
boy,
poison.
you excited?
We're pumped.
Hey,
We're pumped.
Absolutely, Daniel.
Pump the chest.
Absolutely.
Be illustrious day.
Yeah,
Oh,
today's
man.
Zimmer Day.
Jin was so excited to call you
I
Danny
may
Boy,
or may
bro.
not have a Luigi costume on. Please don't take me as a
I gotta
joke,
see that.
Daniel. This is gonna be a very serious
We're having we're having a
podcast.
real professional flank with the commissioner of the league, and Tommy's just.
Yeah.
I love it. Like,
Yeah, sorry about that.
You Ben, I like
this
that.
guy should be wearing a suit, and he's wearing.
That's our, honestly, that's our community in a nutshell. The perfect
You know
amount troll, the perfect amount serious.
You know what is
Ben,
funny? Is
Whoa!
I was telling my girlfriend that I was gonna pop on this, and she wanted me to wear this ridiculous hat.
Oh,
And then I was like, no, that looks ridiculous. And then she's like, dude, I just popped on. There's a guy in a Luigi costume. I think you could have done it.
Yeah, absolutely. Very professional operation.
So,
Absolutely.
it.
No,
Wait,
that's hilarious.
so are you gonna wear the hat?
well, it's at her place.
You
Yeah.
forgot it. Daniel, you just somehow forgot
Forgot
it
it.
over there.
Wait, Ben, I can't
Yeah.
see the chat, by the way. Do I need perms to open that chat?
The like welcome to Flank Live Shack. You don't see the button?
Yeah, Tony has.
I know Chandler's all.
You don't
Are you
think he
still
knows how to
in
work
the-
it, Tom?
Here, I
don't
sent you in
think so, Sam.
TeamSpeak, Zen.
Very
Why
good,
can I
Ben.
not see Tommy and Zinni?
You're not
in
gonna be
this-
able to see Tom.
Yeah, me, I won't be there
Oh.
just because I'm.
Huh,
Well, I
my
need
camera's on
that
OBS.
ninja link too, Ben.
I dropped it in the. I dropped it on TeamSpeak.
Gotcha, you're a good man.
Yeah. If you want to see everybody's cams but Tom, you can just use the ninja link. But Dana, we always just have Tom stream open, and like cams aren't delayed that much on the stream.
Yeah.
Is there?
I'm
Is
gonna-
there?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Password.
Delayed like maybe half a second.
Let me pop on.
I'm just watching the ending of this map because again, are you watching this, Tony? It's Ethan's 39 and 32. It's about to be all over though.
Oh, four just called you Big L, Tom.
Yo, Vaughn, are you serious, twin?
Yo, Vaughn,
Twin, are you serious?
twin?
Wait, twin, you don't like my outfit?
Oh, twin, that's not nice.
Twin, are you serious?
Oh, this Vegas phase gimmick of them all calling each other Big whoever is fucking so stupid.
Oh, nuts, tough. Oh wait, Big L for Big Luigi. Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I thought he meant like Big L, like L. Like,
nah.
It's good work from Twin, man. Twin, what's going on? CMVP, Chad's got a W spam in here. Absolutely.
Hey,
All right, let me
so funny.
let me
You
close
should have
everything
everybody.
out.
What's
but
up,
Jin- Jin's got-
Buggles?
Jin's got
I
Jin
saw
right
your,
now.
yeah.
picture, by the
Alright,
way.
let's switch
ADSR,
on
9DSR game. You're insane. Good shit,
Now
brother.
let's get situated here.
Let's get the flank cooking.
Love it.
So right now,
Can
this
you
is
see me now?
what we are doing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This is the goal.
Yeah, we're good. Tony, we see you. We see
Thank you, guys.
Daniel. We see
Going
everybody.
from your posts, thank
Alright,
you.
guys, right here, let me just
Red,
get right
let me
into
be
it.
dead ass with you. Okay, Red, let me be dead ass. Do not go to the purple app, brother. I'm doing this so that I do 25 minutes, 3 days, and then I can start editing my shit. Because fun fact is I can't edit my shit. I can't edit a webcam. I can't do anything. So I need 3 streams of 25 minutes. So literally, like, I'm just doing this, getting my 25, getting off. I'm on the purple app, brother, man. Come on over. Come on over. It's a good time. Appreciate you, Red. Yeah, there's no game, but there's no audio at all. It's just me. Like, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. So come on over, brother. It's better here.
Tony, you good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
2 seconds, Tom. I'm
But thanks for
sorry.
coming.
No, you good.
You're a
Wait,
beast.
if I'm muted in the ninja, how are you guys hearing me?
Get through Discord.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
We got you on
Fucking
Discord.
idiot, Daniel.
We
got a good
used to
operation
use
over here.
Discord video, but the cams lag so much, and I don't remember who recommended this. It might have
This
been
is a very
Betsy,
serious
honestly.
situation.
I think it
recommend
was
the site.
Betsy. Because that's the
We're
goat right
good,
there.
boys.
The site is honestly
You good?
got like
All right, so make sure we're quiet
I'm
during
good.
the intro, and then we'll get into it. 3, 2, 1.
Hold on,
here we
should I edit my OBS to make it seem like I'm on the flank? Should I do that? I think we're gonna do that. I think I'm Daniel Say today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, the human turret. One of the best ARs ever do it. Give it up for the world champ himself, Sam LaRue Octane. Of course, we got the executive
go.
producer
We're good.
of The Flank, Mr. Benjay Nassim. We got multi-Call of Duty champion. Give it up for the one and only Anthony Zinni Tony. And today we got a special guest in the building. We got the commissioner of the Call of Duty League. Give it up for the one and only Mr. Daniel Say. Daniel, thank you so much for hopping on. It's good to see you. It's been a while, Dan. It's been a while since we've seen each other. I know I have a Luigi costume on. It's not what it looks like, Daniel.
You look great. You look fantastic. We
Thank
should all have done costumes.
We
But
should
we
have.
missed you. Yeah, I missed you in Birmingham, but I did get to chat with Ben a little bit. But always good to see you, man.
Yes, sir. Is that a flank t-shirt I see over there? Is that a flank shirt you got on?
Yeah, I support.
I
buy
like
merch.
that.
Look
Oh,
at Danny
I
go.
like that, Zuma. I like that.
got-
Yeah.
Zinni, I got some of your stuff too.
Come
You're the
on.
man, Dan.
Better
Love
news
it,
ahead.
Dan.
Oh, that's a W,
Tony,
Dan.
you're
Yeah. I'm gonna act like
Tony,
I'm on the
how
show a
I
little
got some
bit.
different questions for you. Hold on. Let me change up.
Exactly.
You're buying BDA. One moment here. Let's
Is
hey,
that-
Okay, we are
now-
unmuting the
Sheet
TikTok
questions.
stream a little
I'm
bit.
playing
Yeah,
Chester.
that's-
Now, you can't go against the Stallions.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
a
that.
supporter.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I'm
yeah,
doing
yeah,
good.
yeah. No,
I'm doing good, so
100%,
I appreciate you
100%.
having me on, Dan. Thank you for joining with us today. It's gonna be a fun episode. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah,
got a
no,
lot of
I-
questions for you.
I'm excited. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for having me. I think there's been a lot of engagement in Call of Duty recently, which is awesome. Love to see that. And for at least for me, we want to answer those questions. We're not ignoring it. We just want to figure out the right medium to do so. I think this is perfect. This sort of long form ability to really
You're
talk
D2?
things
That's
out and go
crazy.
back
Good
and
shit,
forth,
man.
I think is perfect. So I think what you guys are doing is great, and thanks for having me.
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna get into it, but before we do,
We're
Ben,
killing
you
it,
doing
boys.
all right? I saw you on a golf course this morning.
Ben's not here.
Yeah, I had a okay round, I would say, but I'm excited for this show. We got
Ben's
the
pissed.
NFL draft tonight. We got the Knicks game 3 against Atlanta. It's a fun Thursday, Tom, and then we got minor ones starting tomorrow. Watch
Okay.
parties are back for the
So you
weekend.
slamming your golf club into the grass, that was just AI,
Yeah,
right?
you
That was just
are
AI.
awful.
No, Ben, are we
I
racing?
had
on
a
course?
bad. I didn't play well, man. Like,
Ah, I don't get it.
I couldn't feel the middle of the club face like the entire round until like the last.
you have
hole.
no mental fortitude. I watch you play Madden.
No,
you're
bro,
losing your mind. I watch you play golf.
was
You're
chill- I
throwing
was chilling
clubs.
Madden
Is there
against
any
a nub.
time where you're like,
No,
calm?
I was chilling Madden against a nub.
When he's playing
yesterday.
COD, Tony, when he's dialed in.
I was chill against. I
Locked
was
in
chill
player.
yesterday against a nub. I got costed on some BS against a nub yesterday. I don't want to talk about it, bro.
But
Not even my fault.
let's get into it. We got a lot of questions for you, Daniel. So feel free to answer them however you like. We might be a
Yeah.
little crazy. We're gonna ask every question in the book. I got a lot of questions from the
Love it.
We're getting
community
real
as well.
federal in here, Daniel. Better get that.
Lurk, you
PR
hit
out.
70.
Within reason,
your
though.
hand.
We're
It'll
not.
be good. It'll be fine.
Nah, we're not gonna.
No,
go
I'm
too
I'm
crazy.
looking forward. I think the back and forth is going to be awesome, and I think hopefully we have some community questions as well. Love to hear from them, and yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm
For
pumped.
sure. Let's start off with the first thing. This is something that a lot of people have been talking about in the COD space for a while now, especially when the CDL first started. Is the Grand Finals format? A lot of people just want to know why it is how it is right now, because I think people feel like there's better alternatives.
We got
to
10
the-
more
to
minutes on the
format.
TikTok stream, and then we can
As
fuck
well
off.
as the warm-up process and vetoes and stuff like that. But we can start with the format. Daniel, I know we talked
Yeah.
about this at an event once too. I remember we had a conversation about it. We're kind of going back and forth on what we thought was
Yeah,
better,
I was
but
there. I was there too.
Why is the format how it is now? Because I think a lot of people right
Why
now
is it?
think that there's no advantage for the team coming out of winners.
There's not.
Yeah. So this is a big one, right? And this is exactly what I wanted to get into. I think we're trying to build with the grand finals this product that resonates with our loyal hardcore fans that enjoyed a past format, and also we're trying
I'm
to
gonna
grow
spam chat a
a
little
new
bit.
audience,
Just, oh,
and so
never
there
mind.
needs to be something that appeals
Why is this
really
not working?
broadly. That change that you're talking about, no bracket reset, happened with the switch over to CDL. Frankly, I joined a couple years into this CDL. I actually agree with the change, but from my perspective, the reason why that changed in the first place was really due to the amount of advantage it would provide. Now, I think we all agree there should be a winner's bracket advantage. But I think it's a combination of things of where it's like, you got to think about the broadcast, you got to think about the advantage given, you got to think about a little bit of the confusion. By the way, I've heard that in the past. People think it's too confusing. I think that's a reason. I don't think that's the biggest
There we
reason.
go. That works. Okay, that's awesome.
Ultimately, where I stand on, I think where the league stands on it.
And I'm gonna spam chat a little bit just so that I can see
that there
some.
should be a bigger winners bracket advantage.
That's
We're not
all.
sitting here saying.
So my chat
right
is
now
still
is
top left. That is a
is
problem.
Is the perfect system. And by the way, we actually discussed that with the teams even prior to Major 2. You know, this is a topic that we brought up with the teams themselves. A couple of them joined the meeting to discuss that, and I think we're working on some long-term solutions. I don't want to come in here and say we're good.
Oh, I'll help you with ads right now.
There's something, and we want to improve upon it. I think the other things that I want to kind of get into is just share some of what we see with the winners bracket, and why we think it's probably not the right fit. I'm assuming that's what a lot of people want is that bracket reset, and we want to share some of the reasons why we don't think that's the case. Agree. Want to improve it. Don't want to go too much. We do want to improve it though. And then, we have a couple solutions that I'd love to toss around a little bit, but that's something that we really want to chat with our competition leads on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. I know a lot of people were talking about the warm-up process. I think there was a whole big thing with.
Let me help you with that
from the last event.
I'm gonna send you my my settings I use.
Against Tony, you probably know a
That
little
is
bit
really
more
super.
about that.
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh, what's happening? Appreciate the follow, twin.
Yeah, I wanted some, I guess, clarification. on that,
I'm not hitting you up on
where you
Discord.
guys
Nope.
stand. Like,
Not.
I think the reason the bracket reset
Not doing
makes
that, brother.
sense, and like, Daniel, I think we might disagree a bit on this topic. Like,
Yeah.
one, I don't think the bracket reset is very confusing. I think it gives a clear advantage to where every team gets 2 lives in a tournament. The winner's bracket team should be rewarded that same luxury. And I do think the second best option is like a best of 9 1-0 advantage, where at least the winner's bracket team feels like they have a small leg up because they deserve it. Like that's the whole reason. Like they didn't lose, so they deserve to have that leg up. I felt like in Birmingham, we had at least one of the issues that I think is
There you go,
have
Wolfie.
this losers bracket team on stage coming off a super big win. Like the adrenaline, they're warm,
Yep.
they're in a
Run
real competitive environment. You have a team shooting bots backstage. Like that is not on the same level. We tried to bring our Huntsman boys in, our academy team that we employ. We felt like that is like at least one of the best things you can do is get some real game time reps. And
just for that,
from where
you're
I
getting
stand, I just
bads.
believe
Fuck
that was
you,
stepped
brother.
out. So I'd love
Not adding your ass on Discord.
clarification on something
Bum.
like that because I felt like that would have solved one of the issues with it, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah. So I definitely want to get into the just philosophically is the bracket reset. But let me just address the warm up thing because I found out about that after the tournament and we looked into it, and I actually think we made the right decision there. But here's why: because on its face, Zinni, I think it's a beautiful solution. Like if there is this kind of worry about being iced, like why not have a little bit of practice tune up before you head in? That sounds great. But as we looked into it, couple issues, which are all solvable. The request came in a little too late through no fault of anyone, right? You don't really know that you're in the winners finals until the day of. As you may remember from our days, your days competing, our PPAs are backstage. So there's credentials, there's security concerns with handing them out to players on the spot. Our PPAs are broken down almost immediately after teams are eliminated, especially on Sunday, because everyone needs to load out within a couple hours of the event time closing. And the third reason is it's not a fair opportunity for all the teams. Now you can say the winners final team might need
That's
it the
stupid.
most, but if you think about an order, you can make an argument that even the team that's waiting for the losers final to happen also might want that same opportunity to get tuned up, right? Because it goes losers round 3, winners finals, losers finals, then grand finals.
This take is not
so
great,
that
Daniel.
request is already going to be inequitable.
No,
And so
this
if
is not
for that
facts.
request to come in day of and have all those things that still need to be solved is why we didn't make that change in the moment. I will say, heading into Major 3, I think it's an elegant solution. We're going to make that change, but we just need the time to prep all that. Don't break down PPAs. Allow the championship teams Championship Sunday teams to all have the same opportunity. And then we got to figure out the credential system because,
Shut the
given
fuck up.
16 players, maybe even more access to backstage could be a little bit of a nightmare. So
What?
Can I ask you a question?
yeah, go ahead.
You said it wouldn't be fair for all of the teams. Is that a stance that you have moving forward as well, or is that off the board now? Was that just for Major 2? Like, because you said it depending on the team, like because Optics and Winners Finals, they have an academy team, they have the luxury of a warm up. Is that the stance that you feel that it's not fair going forward, so it still could be different? Because the way I view it, and I'm sure the way a lot of people view it, is that's they are investing in the scene, they're investing in having a team. That is the reason that they have a team, is this opportunities like this. So I feel like they should also be rewarded for that. So
Yeah,
like going forward,
would
is that point still going to stand?
no, there was nothing related to it's.
This is a great
only
question,
they have
Octane.
an
Slam your
academy
dick on
team,
the table.
Therefore, it's not fair. That's not part of it at all. Our proposed change for Major 3 is actually going to be if you can find a squad that'll warm you up on Sunday. We're going to try to facilitate that. It's not only if you have.
I was
could.
just yeah.
Yeah.
Just the way you phrased it.
so
I was like,
no.
I didn't understand. 'Cause
Yeah,
you said
yeah,
it wasn't
yeah,
fair
have-
for everybody.
Yeah,
So I was
totally.
No,
I was
no.
just trying to
What
rephrase.
we meant by that is there's 4 teams on Sunday.
Yeah.
If we introduce that rule midday, only
Gotcha,
Optic can take advantage of that. Losers
Understood.
round 3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I get
For
it,
sure.
but I
Ted,
don't.
You want anything to add to that?
I don't know.
Vinny, what do you think about that? Does that?
This
I
is
like
I'd love to hear. Does
I
that
like-
satisfy you? Because like
I
I
like
think
the changes moving forward. Like, so one of my issues I've always had with the rule book is I just feel like there are instances where common sense aren't applied. I'm pretty sure
I agree.
our heads up came the night before. I'm not sure if I'm wrong. It might have been the night before, day of. I understand that some of these things take sacrifice, like PPAs are broken down. I understand that, but at the same time, like there's a team waiting for grand finals that needs to be warmed up, and I feel like from the league side, like it should be a priority to try and facilitate that. And even if it's not in the rule book, like then and then,
I like Zen. Zen is
like
going
the
fat
backstage
hard.
credential
Like,
stuff,
yeah.
like Optics liable.
We should be a
like,
little
you
bit
can-
mean to
if
Daniel.
our
I don't
boys
think
are walking
Daniel
back to
deserves
flames
it,
with a
but I
Monster in
like.
each hand,
Like I don't
we'll
know,
pay
bro.
for it. I don't think that'll ever happen, but nonetheless, I'm glad you guys are changing this going forward.
Yeah.
It was frustrating, but at least if it's worked on going forward, that's what can be
Yeah.
done right now.
I think that's the important thing is we agree that this is a solution. We might disagree a little bit on if it came a little too late. Like I don't even want to get into when the request was made because it sounds like we have a difference there. But like I think it's a good solution. Period. And we should make it happen. So philosophically, we're
I don't like Benji's
Just
facial
to add on
reactions.
to grand finals format, because I do think that's a really big
Yeah.
problem, Daniel. I think the team coming out of winners having a veto advantage, I think is a very small
Zuma
advantage,
looks
I think,
ripped.
especially when it's the 2 best teams. Like they're good
Yeah.
at every map, right? So it's like what really is the advantage? Is there definitely room to change that here in the future? Because I think that's probably like a really big change that needs to happen.
Sup? There's
Let's
no
dive into
advantage
that,
at all right now.
So, like I said, we think there needs to be more of an advantage. I think as we look at sort
Let's
of
get
how
more
the
maps in
vetoes
the
are right
pool.
now,
What's up, fellas?
we
What's up, Tyler? What's up, Tench?
understand where
Hi.
teams, communities are coming from, and so we, like I said, we had this as a topic. We
Yeah, you
sent
slurp
it
on
out
that,
to the
Luigi,
teams
fat fuck.
before Major 2 happened, and we've invited
That's how
everyone
I
to a
feel,
feedback
brother.
session where we would discuss format. And so we've been doing that even before this whole controversy began.
Yeah.
After Major 2.
Yeah,
we
no,
agree.
they're not even grilling him.
Small
They're
question,
being
sorry to interrupt.
understanding.
Really,
Yeah,
really
go ahead.
small. What was the team representation in these types of calls? Was it all 12?
It wasn't all 12. It wasn't all 12. Yeah. There was.
You
a
don't
couple
have to give me the
teams.
number. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Give him the
But
number.
we did this in Madrid last year as well.
They're not grilling at all. It's
where
really
we set up
stupid.
these feedback sessions for players and teams to drop by, and what
Ghosty was the
this
only one
last
that showed.
session, we lasted 4 hours. Like we're down to stay and chat and discuss. So yeah, we were discussing that even before this controversy began.
Yeah, obviously,
and,
Tyler.
you
I
know,
think it's
all that.
stupid the fact that they're not
Zoom,
like
back to you-
they're
back to
fucking
you,
brain dead.
Tom.
Yep.
Like, I think we think about it in really two ways. One is just like product. What's exciting, right? Is and I think high stakes having an elimination type of
No,
format.
it
is
just started, Tyler.
probably
All
the
they have
most
talked about
exciting
so far
environment. Like, there's no
was that
taking the ball.
Optic didn't get a warm up for the
Bracket
grand
reset.
finals, which I agree with. They're talking about
What I
brackets.
hear is that the second match, if it goes to a bracket reset, that's really exciting. That's like the most exciting.
Yes.
And I think part of that is like this David versus Goliath, you're coming back story. But I think probably the bigger thing is it's actually an elimination. Both teams have something to lose. For the first 90 minutes, one team may not have that same downfall opportunity as the other. And so that sort of elimination, I think, is really important. And so I think one is just like a product perspective, what's the most exciting?
I like bracket reset.
We're also looking at, by the way, I think people think we're crazy for having no bracket reset, but if you look across sports businesses, it's actually it's pretty uncommon, right? If you're really building a sports business,
No, in
with
the best ones
broadcast,
it's
with
common.
viewership,
In the best
think-
ones it's common.
traditional sports, obviously it's mostly all single elimination. That's super exciting. You might even argue that that's physical, right? And people get tired, blah blah blah. They can't play twice in a row.
Hell no.
Then you look at esports, and I challenge everyone to really.
Where's
look at
Hato?
the
Hato, get the
space,
fuck in here.
and
Scream
you'll
at
find
Hato.
that
Tell
it's
him
all
to get in
single
the tell him to get in the
elimination
All
or
Hill
double
Masters
elimination
VC.
with
Tell
no
him to get
bracket
in here
reset. It's
now.
actually very.
Tell him to
very
get
I
in
can
here.
really only think of like one.
Go to his chat.
Maybe even two examples.
Go to
But
Hato's
most
chat.
people have actually found the same conclusion as us, and I go back to what I said at the beginning, which is we want to respect
Let's get it.
hardcore. We're also trying to grow this audience.
I'm gonna
something
scrub it
that
up.
appeals to the wider audience, what people are used to seeing.
Can I,
The last
what did
point.
the-
can I
Yeah, I'll
butt in
pause
here?
there. I'll
Go
pause
ahead,
there.
go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
I want to.
Oh,
I
go
wanna,
ahead,
go ahead.
bro.
Oh, sorry. Wait, do
What's
I?
going on?
Yeah, go ahead,
Do
Zinni.
you want to
Zinni,
continue
you're
or
good.
do I?
No, you're good,
Okay.
Zinni. Go ahead.
Zinni, you go. I have a.
My question is like, who holds that opinion? Because I guess I have 2 points here. Like, you say you feel like the stakes are kind of low in that first best of 5 in a bracket reset. I see it as like that winner's bracket team earned that. Like that's a perk to their
Yeah,
dominance.
nah,
in the
it's dumb,
tournament so
Tyler.
far. So
Totally agree.
I do agree with you. I guess the first series is kind of one-sided, lackluster. I think it was earned. Second, when you mentioned that like you don't think this is
Yo,
the
Flink just
like
started.
the bracket reset is the best
know.
option. My question
Flink
is like,
just started with Daniel said, brother.
who thinks that? Because the community
me know what's
has
going
a very
on.
different
No,
opinion,
join,
and I
dude.
feel
They're
like
actually
that
talking about some
should
cool
be the
shit. This is
most
actually interesting as fuck.
important-
Daniel, I don't think has good takes at all, and I think he's pretty out of touch.
I'm gonna let you get that, man. You can you clip that up, bruh.
Damn it. You don't want to watch with me?
I'm gonna watch these after screens, bruh. That's my thing when I get off work. I want to watch this shit, but I feel like he ain't gonna be talking about shit, but some shit I really don't want to hear.
I mean, it's interesting. You do what you want. You're good. I won't force you. Okay. You're good.
I might join a little bit and clip it up. Something I never got. What you say? Something I never got how JP a whole coach,
But
but
I agree with you. Like we
mean?
do see the community, and we
You never
do
got
see
how
the-
JP a whole coach, but very good at COD. Or you trying to say he's not good at COD?
enjoyed the.
But
the
yeah,
bracket reset. So
I just was saying in case you wanted to watch, but yeah, you good, bro. Okay. Take it easy. Sorry. Adios, bro.
I'm not about to leave.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you good. My fault. That's
To
valid.
look at again, like I think there's also
Not the
maybe
gun skill,
different
what you
avenues. Like
understand at
maybe
the
instead
game,
of a
yeah,
bracket
but the
reset,
gun
maybe it's a
skill?
continuation series, right? And
Yeah.
just finding different ways, like you said, like trying to find that balance of entertainment, but also competitive integrity, right? Like it almost feels like now
Daniel
that when the
thinks
team
that
comes
bracket
out of
reset
winners,
shouldn't be a thing.
it almost
And then he
feels like
also
there's
thinks
no advantage
that,
at all. So
like,
the team coming from losers,
The
if
Huntsman
anything, some
shouldn't have
people should
had
have a bigger
shouldn't
advantage 'cause
like
they're coming
that
right off the
optic shouldn't have
stage,
had a
right?
warm up for
coming off
the
their
grand
heads, they're warm,
finals at
they're
all.
hot,
And it's the most
right? So
out of
it
touch
makes
shit
it
I've ever
easier
heard.
for
Vino
the
advantage
losers team.
also.
I mean,
Vino
that's what I
advantage-
said. Like,
where we
I
agree,
mean,
Tommy.
I don't got no
sorry to
problem watching it, but
interrupt
like
you.
some of the shit
Oh,
he's
you're
saying,
okay.
I
I was
already heard.
cutting
Like,
Tom off, so
he already
that's-
remember.
I
He already
apologize.
said about the.
I
Bracket
love-
reset, I made a
I-
video
No,
on
but
that,
like
you know,
Zinni's
so
pressing
y'all
him
work
right
with
now,
that.
which is kind of sick.
You know,
That's good.
I guess
I'm glad that they are.
Zinni, we
'cause
agree.
I was
I
hoping
think
they didn't
what we're
like.
just saying is we
I was
need to
hoping they
make
didn't like
progress
kind of
here,
like.
but we
They
don't wanna
are
go
no, it's kind of looking like that right
too
now.
far.
Like
We
I'm
think
about
a bracket
to
reset is
make
too
a thing
far.
about this
But
probably.
let
But
me
yeah,
follow
this is
up
some
on that
bullshit.
point, Zinni. I think what you're saying was winners bracket team earned it. That's not the point. We're not necessarily contesting that point. I was just making a point on what is the most exciting product. So competitive is a different thing, and I do want to address that because I think that is really important. Competitive integrity is
The fuck is
very important.
he
obviously,
saying?
and all the things. I'm just saying what is
Yeah,
exciting.
he keeps saying product.
Let's dive into the competitive side. We're like, how does this feel right as a product? And we looked back at what are the stats around this competition, right? And is that healthy for the product? Because ultimately, this is a business. We need to grow the audience, which I think we've been successful. And we can dive into the
No, you have
numbers,
fucking
but
not,
we have been
Daniel.
successful in doing
Are you
that.
referencing like win percentage through winners versus losers?
That's what I'm referencing in terms of, yeah, looking at percentages. But in terms of being successful, I think we've been successful at growing the viewership and attracting a broader.
Oh my god, I
broader
hate this
viewership
shit.
base. When we looked at the data back then, and this goes back to our point of we're concerned about it being too big of an advantage. We looked at through the data set of the old days, global LAN events with double elimination. There was about 27 events during that era. You guys lived it, but I guess for everyone else, the amount of teams that won from losers was 4 teams.
You're talking
There's
like from
80
Black Ops 3 on?
from CW.
That's rare and that's cool.
Okay, so Black Ops 3 on, yeah.
Bracket reset is
There was-
fire.
The winners bracket team won 85% of the times. Even before you think about matchups, just by virtue of where you're placed.
Yeah, as they
you have a
should.
85% chance of winning, just history would say. And then, so for us, we got to sit there and ask ourselves, is that a healthy product? Setting
Yes.
aside, Zinni, and I do want to address the they've earned it part, but like, just from like, you're trying to build a product, you're trying to build something that's exciting and actually going to build an audience. That doesn't seem like a very compelling thing. You can probably guess who's going to win on that one with pretty easily. And so then we, by the way,
Bracket
we
To watch
resets-
the scrim versus Surge.
so that's
I
just an
might.
era where the winner bracket team
Bro,
would just absolutely
Don't let that
dominate.
shit, bro. Don't let
That's
that
the
shit bother you,
2016
bro. Because he
Warriors
gonna
just,
just say
like,
some faded shit the
straight
whole.
No,
up.
I'm
series. It's about to be
recording it and
done.
reacting to it because I
Winner
think it's
bracket teams
faded and I'm
won
gonna clip it.
50%
That's what I'm doing.
of the first matches, and almost always needed.
Like it's
I'm
gonna
about
piss
to
me off, but
bracket
that's what
reset
I need it to
then-
do. Like
then
I'm
you
sick
win
of.
at
He's
I have a
done done.
business degree. This is some corporate ass jargon shit. What the fuck am I hearing? He's talking about the competitive product, brother. Listen, bracket resets. Look up top 5 most hype esports like clips in history. I guarantee you, 2 of them will be bracket resets that happened. That shit is awesome to see. Why the fuck are we trying to be like the NFL? Like I'm just sick of it.
that, but I don't think it's healthy for a losers bracket team to, or winners bracket team to win 5 times more than a losers bracket team. That's not compelling.
How the fuck?
I think just
I
from
have
my
so many
perspective,
questions.
it's kind of like, you know, when it.
Oh,
when it comes
Octane's
to, like, the
pissed. I
product
love
and you're
this.
Talking about having a good product, right? I feel like having the better team win.
My
the
thing is from a
tournament
business perspective. Why
kinda
would
shows
Daniel join
a
the
better
show knowing that they about
product,
to
right?
press
Like, I
him?
feel like
though?
if it's
That's what's
more
crazy
he
to me.
needs to
flip, there's
save
no
face.
advantage. It almost feels like
You
the
think so?
winners final
Yes.
kinda doesn't.
But he's not
mean
saving
anything,
face
you
though.
know?
He making it worse.
Like, it means something.
Yeah, but
to
he's
get to
doing
the
his
grand
part of
final,
displaying. Like he
but
thinks this will come off good.
It's almost like it doesn't mean
Yeah.
as much as it should.
That's
have,
probably what it
right?
is, like,
He's
I
come on
gotta- I
before.
gotta try to-
It came
Winning that
off
winners
good.
Final, it puts
This is
so
not
Yeah.
coming
much
off
more
good.
emphasis on that winners final.
When the last time he went on? It was like a
that,
couple years ago though,
you
wasn't
know,
it?
you
Yeah,
get that
yeah, but
excitement
like
from the winners
that came
final
off
and
great.
Also from the grand
Now
final,
they realized
right?
what he was
You
saying
know,
was bullshit.
You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
Dylan?
yeah.
You try and get what I'm saying.
You only
here?
get one time to
You
like,
understand it?
veto
all right,
advantage
we're gonna
also-
fix this, we're gonna
I
fix that. And
don't
when
think
you
the
don't,
veto
it's like,
advantage is an
okay.
advantage.
Second time, it's
in
like,
my
we're not.
opinion.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
It's
think
only
it's
an
an
advantage in
advantage at
certain
all.
situations.
Hold on,
It's-
hold on. It's kind of teeing
never
off. Everybody's
actually-
pissed. I love
Yeah,
this.
but if you're in the grand final, you have an insane map pool. I stand
Like Daniel said, like, oh, like
off a
that
win,
doesn't
and
make
I
it a
think they
competitive
picked
product.
maps 2,
And
3, and 4,
Methods
if I'm not
and
mistaken.
Octane both
The winners
laughed at
bracket
him
team
and
is
said, I have
backstage
so
pretty
many
live.
questions.
They
Holy
get
fuck.
to stage, they have this veto advantage, but the losers bracket
They
team
like
actually
cussing around him and
picks
shit too?
maps 2, 3, and
Like,
4, which are
A little
very
bit, like
important.
not too
And there's
much,
only
but
so much
like
you- like,
I think
in my opinion, the veto
Methods said,
advantage
what the
means
fuck.
nothing in a grand final. I think at that point
I'm making
you have two
burgers.
Goliath teams that have
Daniel's
extensive
making
map
haters.
pools, and it just completely negates the entire veto advantage. So, Daniel, I guess I want to ask you if you can answer this. Like,
Yeah.
I think there's a problem with the current. You guys, like, you're acknowledging that you agree this maybe isn't the best place to be. Can you share what you think is more optimal if it's not a bracket reset? Is it the best of 9, 1-0 continuation? Like, what is the solution to
Nah,
Yep.
best
this problem?
of 5 bracket reset
Yeah.
is the best.
Yeah, I happy to do that. I just want to say one more finer point, and then please remind me if I forget, because I do want to get into the solutions as well.
Yeah,
But
you're
I
good.
think one of the things I want to express is like we're not doing this willy nilly. We've actually spent a lot of time looking into this. And by the way,
Tyler, you're
you
fine.
may disagree with whether or not those stats are important or not. I just want to make sure we share them, and so everyone can decide for themselves if they think that they could decide for themselves. One other thing that we wanted to look into was on this the impact of momentum. That's, I think, another area around this conversation that we haven't dove into, and I think it's important. I think even on the league side, we acknowledge that momentum is a thing. Like anyone who's played sports, like that, it is a thing. But I do think as we look at it, it may be getting misconstrued as a bigger impact than we see it. And so when we looked at it, we were thinking, how do you even measure the impact of momentum? The best thing we could really think of is, are these winner bracket
Have
teams
you hit up?
coming
Have you hit
out
up? What's the name?
from waiting
Yeah, he's
and
doing
just
it when
getting
the
dog walked
elite
first
starts the
map,
NA. He's
the
watching
second map?
scrims right now as
Because
well.
that's like the clearest thing. It's like
No,
this is
no.
leading them to losing, and we ran all of those numbers from the beginning.
And one day I'll say is you persistent.
And that's not the case that we've been
Yeah,
seeing.
of course.
They're still winning
He ain't hit me.
about
He ain't hit me
60%
up.
of
Thought
those
he would
map
hit
wins.
me
It's
up.
actually even higher back in.
Why would he hit you up?
Wait,
You
back
got to
in the
hit
day.
him up.
As
Yes.
winners finals, losers round 3, losers finals, grand finals, we had to wait 2 maps.
Ooh,
It was
Persia,
back in
shit
the
on him.
2022, 2023 days, I believe.
Shit.
The problem right now is
winning percentage
Daniel
was
is literally
80%.
just saying,
Winner
how do
bracket
you
teams were
measure
winning 2
momentum
maps, 3
in a
maps,
sport? And
winning
he's saying
80%
a
of
sport,
map
which is
ones.
pissing me
So
off.
I
Like,
just share that. We're not trying
you
to say
can't
momentum
measure
is not a
momentum
thing,
and you can't control
but I do
momentum.
just
That's
wanna,
what
like,
makes the esport great.
add a little color
So
to the
why are we
narrative, 'cause I
trying
think
to
everyone,
like
not everyone,
guardrail teams
I
into
think there's
getting
us.
momentum
The sky is
fucked?
falling with momentum, and I just want to share that we looked into it, and they're still winning the majority of map 1s and 2s.
I
Eh,
appreciate that. I also feel like it's game dependent though. And I know I'm talking a lot, boys. I apologize. I'll tone it down, but
nah,
I feel
talk
like
more,
in a-
Zenny.
in-
You're the
in a
only
game
one
like
talking
Black
shit.
Ops 7 especially, like momentum is a whole different beast if you play this game. Like I do think it could vary from game to game, which is why I think there needs to be a better format, period. But like in this game especially, I feel like you're flying, you're bouncing off walls. Like this is a momentum based game, and I do agree. Like a game like Cold War, for example,
What's your
I
full
think
address,
might wield
G?
different
Yeah,
results.
sure.
It's just a different product. So that's I
Yeah.
do think in quick games it does change a bit.
Oh, what's up,
I think
Butter?
Toxic won the map ones this
Hey,
year, too.
No,
Matt
they lost
Dub.
both of them,
Appreciate you,
Colossus.
sir. You're the
They
goat.
picked Colossus.
Hi.
It was
which
Colossus Hardpoint
maybe-
in both.
Yeah, I've talked about it on the show. I think they made a little bit of a strategical error in picking Colossus
Oh,
in both of those.
okay.
Leave
Okay.
that for later next time.
This nigga said.
But I
Okay.
think because we
This
could
motherfucker
probably
said.
sit
I
here
think
and
I think
talk
won
for
both
hours
map
about,
ones,
like,
and
the
then Ben was like, "No, I
philosophical
think they
thing, and
lost
think
both." He was
maybe
like, "Oh,
we could
okay,
probably
okay."
dedicate a
Yeah,
whole
no,
show to
I'm
that.
annoyed as
We could
fuck.
sit
This
down
Bro, how
and
shit's
does he,
all
bro?
highlight
How
on
does
a
he?
couple
How does he?
solutions that
How do you
talk to
run the
teams
league?
about.
You don't even know what's
Like,
going
you can
on.
kinda
Bro.
see
I
I mean, I'm not saying you
know.
got to remember every. You got to
Yeah.
remember every little detail,
Yeah,
but just
so
like, bro.
it was not
Eh.
around.
They
Oh,
kicked me
man.
off the
Biggest thing
flank,
for
by
us
the way. I
is
was on for a couple of
heading
minutes.
into that final match. What is
Mhm.
gonna
Yeah.
not feel like, hey, this is like fully.
They were hating.
unbalanced?
They knew I would
And I
sway the
think bracket
conversation.
reset would
We
be
also
very
have the same
clear
birthday.
visual
Let's go.
indicator.
No shot, Matt. Holy fuck. Thank
Hold
you.
up. What's he?
so,
What
like,
is this?
that's-
What
I
he
mean,
say?
we don't need to dive into
I don't
that.
know.
Again, I think
Hold
we
on.
know,
Sorry. I was reading chat. What did he say?
Yeah.
we've hashed into that enough. The 1-0 is something that we've talked about internally. Arguably, that's
Hi, SB.
still, you start off like really, it doesn't feel like it's a fair playing field. But I think that's on the table that we want to discuss. What we
One in
really,
a best of 9 or in a best of 7, which would be 6 maps actually getting played.
for the majors, we've mainly been discussing best of 7, but it's not something we've gone into.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. I
Too
think a
deep on,
1-0
okay.
lead, Daniel, is more than fair for the winners team.
In a best of 9, I think so. Best of 7, I agree. It's a little much, but like at the end of the day, there has to be like I understand your perspective and I appreciate you sharing it just because I know it's like it's a hyped up topic right now, but
Yeah.
there has to be an acknowledgement to them earning it. Like there really is no other good
Yeah.
solution. We've tried the veto
That's what
advantage.
I think, Tyler.
Well,
Without a reset
We
or
ha-
a 1-0, what advantage is there even to give?
so this is the discussion that we had with some of the coaches, and so Zinni, I'd love to. I mean, all of you guys, besides Ben, played obviously, so love to hear.
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
He
fuck
said, who's
Ben,
the
fuck
Asian
Ben.
guy? This is Daniel saying he runs the CDL league.
Dagger,
mean,
man.
you-
Dagger, go ahead.
Nice one, Scrappy.
So right now, hey, there's not enough veto advantage for winners. Okay, I think we're all starting
Yeah.
from there. How can we push that lever forward? You could take away all the map vetoes for Team B. You could take that
Yeah.
one step further. By the way, let me add one sub bullet to that. If you were to do that, then most likely you'd have, in terms of the momentum in your ice, the winners bracket team could very likely then play their top map to enter in nice and comfortable, right, for map 1. So we could do all no map vetoes for Team B. I think the other thing that we could take forward is give those vetoes to Team A. Team A can ban 2 maps.
Dude,
Fuck
you're right.
that. Are we brain
That's
dead?
two
Their
maps.
worst and their best, yeah.
I mean, that's
Correct.
not horrible.
Correct.
I
That
still
was
don't
the
think it's
discussion that
the
we're
greatest
having
of
in the room
solutions,
of,
but
is
Like,
that, does
why
that
are we
feel
coming
like
up
it'd
with
be enough?
dumbass metrics
I'd
to
say
push the
maybe
goalposts
enticed, if
when
we're gonna
the best answer
break
is
this
bracket
chain so you can
reset?
warm up with
why not just 2 best of 7s? He
players
just doesn't think it's
but then you
gonna.
enter the match
He just doesn't
playing
believe in the
on
competitive
where you
integrity
feel
of it.
you
What's
can
good?
do
What's
it.
good, Chris?
Does that feel like enough?
What's good, Karma?
Without us getting into the
I like that,
territorial,
Tyler. Hey, winner just gets
winner's
a
gonna win
extra player on the
85%.
team. 5v4.
And it feels like
Yeah,
it's
man,
there's
crazy.
some excitement there of a true elimination match.
Mhm.
Ooh,
I mean,
it gives me a
I
notification when
actually
you
don't mind that. I
send
still
me
think
that
it could be
now?
better,
That's cool.
but I think that's a step in the right direction, Daniel, for sure. I
gives me a
definitely think if a
notification
team's
when,
able to veto their worst map and also
time I got
pick their
noti
best
for-
map, right? Like I feel like that's
Yeah.
a pretty good advantage.
The
for you,
collab?
I think
doing
also
the
if you're
collab.
going
Yeah.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Like the winner's final, theoretically, you still want to win that
I
winner's
mean, it's
final
not the
'cause you don't wanna
worst
have to play
solution
another
if he's
series
not going to
get
want
to
to do the
grand
best of
final, right? Like
sevens.
if you can
Like,
just
it's not the
win
worst
grand
thing,
final
but
right
it's
away,
still
I
kind
mean,
of
that's obviously ideal.
It's
but I
just
think we
dumb
all
because
agree
the
that there needs to be some
easiest
change with the
solution
finals format.
is not
And
getting
there needs to
picked
be some
because we don't
solutions
want to
make
pick it.
everybody happy, and I think
Yeah.
that's what's most important. I would like to talk about the finals format all day, but we have so much stuff that I want to get through.
Let's do
So I kind of wanted to move on from this conversation and
Call
kinda
the
move
pros
into
pussies,
something
Daniel,
else,
and we'll respect you.
that was just communication between the COD League and, of course, the players. I know there was a big thing recently about the map pool process. You know,
Yeah.
I know
what was the
pros
convo? They were
are,
just talking
you know,
about bracket
they're refusing
reset.
to even pick Clifftown, and to be honest, from me, from the outside looking in, I don't even know how Clifftown kind of even got into the rotation to begin with. If the pros are actively communicating with the league to try and find the most competitive map set, how does that work?
Yeah.
Who makes those decisions with the map pools? Who's talking to the players?
Yeah, who makes the
How
decisions?
does all this operate?
Yeah. So map pool is, I think the first thing is it's obviously very subjective. I think we're never going to find a map pool where everyone agrees on it. And so what we tried to do is,
Oh my God, bring up the
and this has
GA.
changed
Daniel, bring up the
from
GA.
Major 1 to Major 2, is really adding more constituencies into the ultimate decision process. And the ultimate decision comes from the league office, right? It's not, I know in the past it's been like players are deciding and all that stuff. Their opinion matters a lot, and I think that's one of the biggest feedback that we get and what's appropriate. I think at the league office we have a healthy respect of, we're not the pro players, and the pro players are the best at determining what is competitive or not. At the same time, I would say that pro players are inherently going to have a conflict of interest, especially in the middle of the season, deciding what maps are played. And so we need to balance that out with third-party folks at the league level. And it's Lord knows it's not me. There's other people that have been around the scene way longer and played and all that stuff that can add that expertise. Since Major 1, we've added a committee of ex-pros.
I've been hearing
that
about
we-
this committee. Who's on it?
Interesting.
Octade's smiling
I
his
don't know
ass
who's on
off.
it. I don't know. They keep that information from me.
There's someone here who's not saying much. I
Keep
know
that
Sam's on it.
information. Is Salmon on it? So we have, and we think that's been a really valuable addition because they have the talent, and they also can recognize like what's entertaining and not, and third, they're not biased,
Yeah.
right? They're
You
not.
think it's
attached to
Sam
any
that's
sort of
on
team, and I
the
think that's been super
committee?
valuable. The last
Are
one
you
I'd say
stupid?
is,
Of course he is.
we work really closely with the student
I don't know-
government
I don't
to
know.
put these,
Of course
folks in
Sam
place. And
is.
so what you saw
Sam is on
this
the.
past go
I didn't even know
around
whoever
was
got sake in needs to
we-
raise.
announced these are the maps under consideration for the CDL map pool. They all went and
It's
ranked.
attached
There's a tweet
Sam
about it,
nameless.
and some of
couple
those
of other
made it
people.
in. So, Tommy, to your question of like, how did Clifton
Sam's
make
one's
it?
kind of biased because
We're
he
not-
on
I
the
don't
show.
necessarily
He's
wanna
on
get
the
into
what's it?
the
I guess.
X's and O's of like, is this the right map and blah blah blah. But like, there was that signal given with that, and obviously, I think you guys know we have a chat with the player captains and a player rep, and
Yeah, of
that's
course, the
how
player
a
rep.
lot of the kind of back and forth.
You guys have
day-to-day
great back and
conversation
forth,
was
Daniel.
to get
Yeah.
feedback.
Does the head of this committee rhyme with lameless by any chance?
because his hands don't work like they used to, Daniel. There's certain things that need to be taken into
But that's why
consideration with this committee because his hands are not what they once were, Daniel.
I don't know who you guys are talking about, but I would also say, by the way, the committee is just
Bro, he
one
is
part of it.
PR
Like, we have
trained.
multiple people on the committee to make sure that there is no undue influence from one person. I think in this past iteration, we literally had
Daniel is
the committee
PR
members
trained.
even
Mm.
vote
Same
on,
as
like,
I
1
am.
through 5 or whatever on
Yeah,
the different
you're
maps.
pretty
And
PR
so
trained.
it really is this
So excited for minors.
dispersed approach to make sure it's not one singular person just like
Jesus.
I
adopting
love
this as
minors.
this as the map pool
That
experience.
weekend's
Bro,
gonna
can
be
they ask
really
him the
exciting.
nitty gritty,
With-
bro? Ask him
with-
about his
Like
team
Tanya.
expansion, bro.
Mhm.
Damn.
And so we're trying to just make the process better. And by the way, like listen, after map major 2, we implement some maps.
Somebody I said, what the fuck, LOL.
There's a lot of
No, he was talking
discussion
about the
on that.
minor tournament,
Frankly,
bro.
I think the discussion is
Yeah, the
is
minor
good.
Who is
tournament.
Daniel?
Seeing the engagement.
Daniel say
This is
he's the
inherently always going to be
he's the
subjective.
what would you
but
call him?
to
I
the
guess the
extent we got the map
CEO
pool wrong,
or like
He's
the
the
Yeah.
I'm
General
really
I don't know.
proud that
What's
the
his
board
title?
and
What
of
does
our
Daniel say
committee
his title?
are
I'll Google it.
investing time,
I think it's
both
like
investing
I think I
time
was gonna say like
and
general
actually
head of
testing out
operations
maps,
maybe.
implementing a new process.
I Googled,
We have
hold
new
on.
maps. I thought we can run
General
this great.
manager
We
of
saw a
COD
lot of
League.
new stuff. We saw Wasaka.
Oh, okay.
That was awesome, and all these others.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
and we made progress.
yeah, for Call of Duty, yes.
Might not be
For the
perfect.
Call of Duty
I don't
League.
know if it can
Yeah,
ever be perfect.
he's the
'cause it's
CEO
inherently
of my mother's
subjective.
britches.
But we did make some progress.
You should say britches.
Yeah,
Sam, is there anything you want to say?
I got
Sam?
some British
Yeah,
viewers.
like,
Uh,
your vocab is
so many
very
questions,
fast.
bro.
Thank you. It's
I
the
would
autism.
say mainly just the overarching theme of map pool changes and feedback is just to vindicate Ben. I'm so sorry, Ben, to steal your limelight here. I really do think,
Sure.
like, I was a part of all of the process that you're talking about, Daniel.
Oh.
And I do think that like there needs to be more of a
He admitted it.
pipeline or more of just like a group collective effort because there feels like there's too many cooks in the kitchen when it comes to map pool decision making and like you said, just inherent bias and there's a lot of stuff involved in just trying to get feedback for these maps. And I feel like there needs to be some sort of
He
structural
said, "Can we talk gun
thing in
metas,
place,
one
like
gun
obviously
each?"
with the committee thing that we're talking about.
Oh,
here,
yeah,
like, that's
Tyler.
a step in the right direction. I feel, but there needs to be more of a consolidated effort to have all of these people like give input. And like when I asked you that question earlier, if all these teams even showed up to your meeting that you're talking about to change the literal finals format, like one of the most key things when it comes to the CDL, you didn't get full representation. So
Some of
my
them aren't
thing is-
making a final and they know that. Sorry, go ahead.
oh,
Sam.
that was that was definitely in the back of my mind when I just said that. Zach, but I'm just thinking like there needs to be like really
That's actually
required
insane.
input from a lot of these teams because I've been a player, Tommy's been a player. Sorry, Ben, again. Like Zin, we've been a part of these chats, and it usually is a handful of teams that just give their input, and then people will just see the chat and they'll just be like, fine, whatever, map X. And there's not a lot that goes into it, which is why I was happy that the league reached out to me because I can give genuine input and like go through these maps.
I forgot
and test
Havoc
things
might
and
be on the
give, like,
committee too.
pros and cons and my
I said
opinion.
Havoc
on it
might be on the
because
committee too.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
doing
I
is
heard
what the
you. I'm
bare
just looking
minimum
at
of a lot
Sam
of these
Cook.
people should be doing, and I
Fucking
don't think
get
that's
him.
being done.
Get
So
him.
my question is
Yeah.
there some sort of plan in place, or could there be a plan in the place in the future to
He
have
said, "Get 'em."
actual tested maps and have these people do the due diligence in order to create a competitive map pool without having to go to Twitter and complain about the maps being changed underneath of their nose?
Yes! Walk him down, LaRue!
It's it's even after
He
all
walking
of
him
this
down?
happened,
He
we
walking
had
him
a
down, twin?
discussion,
Walk him down,
really
LaRue!
specific with us of like
He walking. He
could
doing
we
the. You know
formalize
who
this
Penta is.
even
He doing the
more
Penta
to make
walk.
sure
He
that
walking him down.
players
Yeah.
feel like they have a real seat at the
He said,
table.
Hold
"Sick him,
But I
Samuel."
think what I saw
Appreciate the
as well, I
follow,
wasn't
Tempers. Thank
happy
you,
with.
love.
Hold on, I
From
gotta hear this
we
answer.
always want to do better perspective. I don't want players to feel like they don't have a voice at the table.
Yeah, talk about the product, Daniel.
The difficulty, the real practical difficulty in this is in that chat, you might see 1 or 2 players say, "Hey, I don't like that map. We played it in ranked or whatever, don't like it." And from there, to extrapolate out whether or not that makes it into the map pool or not is really really tough. And so that's part of the challenge. I think seeing the response after we put in a town like Clifftown officially, if we had seen that on the front end, I don't think it would have made it in the pool, frankly.
That's why
But
that's the root of my question is like
Yeah.
if it was so like brunt to them or blunt to them to feel how bad that map is and for them to I don't even know necessarily how long they had to play these maps prior to the pool being changed. But like they're just so surprised that the map is this bad and being added. That makes me think that no one even played the map. So I don't know if that again is a league thing. Like was the decision made too quickly to the point where the teams didn't have adequate time to test the map, or was it that teams were lazy and they didn't want to play the map and they're
Quit saying it as if it's a hypothetical, Sam. It's the second option, you fucking idiot. Oh, I love him, but God.
Like, where's the? There's like
I don't
there's a
wanna-
middle. The truth's in the middle of that somewhere. you
It's
know what I
not.
mean?
I think that the teams really tested out the maps. I think
I doubt they did.
really did try good effort. I think maybe where the root problem is in our communication lines, and I'll take fault on the league side for that. Like, I think there's stuff that we can do. Like, I already in my head, it's like, hey, once we really finalized it, send that all to. I almost feel like if we're like, hey, players, this is what it's going to be, then we'd get the truth. The only reason why I think we wouldn't do that is I think that we have worries about that leaking out. And so
it will
until
100% leak. By the way,
until it's final, like I don't want to set expectations one way or another publicly, and then we change it and all that stuff. So that's something to work around. But I do think it's just a communication thing. I think the players really did test it, and whether it's we set up the right process to take in that feedback, it's a survey, it's a whatever.
Brother, this guy
we
is
need to
such
do
a
it
bitch.
formulaically.
Oh my
I don't know if I love
God.
that, but like 40% player vote, 40% committee vote, whatever.
You know what he
whatever it
talks
may
like?
be, like we
Hato?
could approach it. I don't know if that's the right.
He
thing,
talks like that
but
HR
I do-
motherfucker that you just
I do think
dislike
there's other
talking
ways
to because he
do
just
this
speaks like a fucking
and
idiot.
it's largely around communication.
Yeah.
I was
As
gonna
I said,
say,
he's very PR trained.
Speaking of communication, I mean, could there be a possibility of just getting together on a call like every couple weeks, like the committee and the players, and getting everybody
Get 'em
there?
all
That
in.
way everybody can express their frustrations and actually communicate what's going on. And if
That
people
should be
don't show up,
mandatory.
well,
Do
then
it.
That's a problem, right? That maybe
Yeah,
there's some
definitely
things
should
that
be
you guys can
mandatory.
do to enforce it to make sure that people are actually showing up and doing what they should be doing.
Yeah. I think we should, Tom. We do have those.
Then do it!
check-ins,
You're-
some are mandatory, some are optional. I think everyone, especially given the past month, has shown what will happen if the league kind of just keeps moving forward with this thing. But we want to make sure we empower the player's voice within that. By the way,
Yeah,
I mean, we did
fuck
get
the
good
player's
feedback
voice.
from them throughout that chat. I feel like it seems like there was no discussion there. There was. I think largely it's like a Clifftown issue.
Which is good
But
to
I
hear.
do think,
What?
yeah. So I think having more of those would be helpful, and hopefully we get full attendance and all that.
Mm-hmm. Anybody get anything else to say on that before we move on?
I
Because
think
you good,
yeah,
I
John?
think the only thing I can
Like,
see
I think
from the go ahead,
go ahead,
Daniel.
Daniel.
I was going to say, like, from the league perspective, we want new maps, but in terms of what the actual map is, like, obviously we don't have whether it's Fringe, whether it's Clifftown, whatever it is, like, we don't have a vote, like, we don't have a bias towards any of them. We just know the community wants to see new maps, and so we'd prefer to put in new maps. That's our only bias.
Which is a W. I think the
Which
community
is
liked
that
the
is
fact
the
that we had
correct
new
that's the correct stance to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Remember Major 2 when
sorry, I cut you
we
off.
gave the pros ample
Okay,
opportunity
we
to
can
test
just
maps
move
and they
on. So what I
fucking
was gonna say is
didn't?
not really meaningful. I did want to ask you, are we cool to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should go ahead with the question you discussed.
Yeah. Yeah. Daniel, I want to ask because we have all of our opinions as creators, as players. For me, I know there's a lot of negativity around us, like Call of Duty. Our esport, I think, especially during our live events, is unmatched. We're setting new viewership records. Everyone's positive. Things are great. From your end, though, how do we take the next step? Like, it feels like the growth right now is marginal. Like, I feel like we're setting these records, but we're not blowing ourselves out of the water. Like, what do
Only
we
they
have
could
to do
watch Outcast
to grow
video,
the scene
get all
in
his
a more
ideas,
meaningful way?
grow it.
Start 2xing the viewers.
They kicked me off the flank. I wish.
Viewers, getting
I
more
wish.
people to the events. Like,
Nah, I'd be calling
how do
Daniel a
we
bitch
really
ass. I'd be
take
pissed.
off to that next step that a lot of us have been sort of waiting for a long time.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
totally hear
wouldn't.
you. I think just to
I'd be
kind
pressing
of
him though.
rewind a little bit, and what
How you
we've
doing,
been seeing over
Jinx?
the last couple of years.
Mm.
We've always been focused on growth.
No,
I would
you
say
haven't, man.
that the thing we've been really focused on behind the scenes is creating financial sustainability.
Brother,
I know
fuck
that
your
might not be
financial
sexy, but it's
sustainability.
incredibly important. I think people always talk about esports, but to actually get this to be a self-sustaining business, it's been a huge focus of ours. And we've had to really focus on efficiency with our resources. But by the way, we've still grown at double-digit growth every single year. If you look at the season to date average minute audience, so your concurrent viewership of the entire season, in 2019, that was about 55. Okay. Now it's right now where we are right now in the season is we're at 110, the highest COD esports has ever been, and that's
The
with
highest ever.
this huge focus on financial sustainability. I do want a 2x. We've grown at double digit per year, but
Yeah,
and
literally,
now that
Kobe.
we've kind of gotten the business in a good spot, much better than I think in a couple years ago. To answer your question, I think it's around product and teams. If you look at the amount of impact that
Damn.
a team can make, I mean, you guys are obviously part of our biggest team, and
I've heard enough. Get Scrap in the
you
call.
said how additive Optic has been, but even someone like Gentlemates
Like-
and instantly making a huge impact. The viewership that they brought, how inspiring they are with the content and uplifting how other people might think.
Like,
about
I'm gonna keep
running,
it a stack,
you know,
okay? The way to
their
fetch
businesses, their
financial,
marketing, their
like,
hosting is the biggest
success
value we're ever
from
gonna
a
have.
liquidity
So I think
standpoint
that
is the
there's a
fact that
lot
they are
more
double
to
dipping.
conquer
So right
with
now,
respect to
the players are
having and
products.
adding,
You have
really
to pay
awesome
them a
teams.
fair salary if
That's
they
what we're
are
seeing about-
only
and
able
then
to
the
play
other
in the
is, I think,
COD
on the
League.
product. We're
Either
continuing
you
to
pay them a
try to
fair salary and you
evolve
keep
the
them,
product. We actually
or
just-
you
that
allow
was
them to
part
do
of the
2Ks,
discussion at
5Ks,
Leaders 2 as well
10Ks,
with
and you don't
Focus
pay them a
around
salary.
different
That's the
tournament
fucking,
structures
that's the
for the
compromise I
online
gotta say.
weeks.
You're either
I
gonna
know
lose
that
money or
we
you
might
set them
not all
free.
just want,
Pussies.
Yeah.
I'm sick of the
regular
COD League.
online play and all that stuff. I do think that
I'm
there's
fucking taking
place
a
for
walk.
that. We talked about different tournament
Bro,
approaches.
is
So
he
we have
answering
talked
any
about
questions?
No!
He's just
I
rambling.
think the community will enjoy. We want to dial up the lever there.
Like, I'm here to bitch.
And continue improving in with our product, our core product.
Yeah,
Do
I think
you
the
mind
more
sharing those?
I think the
you mind
more
sharing those,
land,
like-
the
sorry, Tom.
better. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
yeah. I'll say it's specific to that, Dan, because that's a big topic. Like, are you comfortable sharing any of those ideas today, or are you still like kicking them around with the teams before you want to kind of get the community's feedback on it?
Well, we're still figuring out which exactly be it, but it wouldn't be any sort of surprise, like pool play into double elimination bracket, pool play into maybe a single elimination tournament.
Is this
best of
online or
seven.
is this an online discussion?
These would be all online.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
LAN realistically is going to be our majors, those major tentpole events. But we want to find a
Oh, we
way
can't do
to
pool
make
play at
people
LAN
more
again.
interested in our online weeks.
Like,
and so I think
I just wish we tried different ideas. It'd be so
The
fun.
minor tournaments we introduced.
Let's
that
just go
last
back
year,
to where it used to
because
be
of
when
this
it was
feedback.
lit. Like we don't
We
got
saw
to
some
be. I mean,
viewership
I want new
growth there,
ideas as well, but like,
about
bro,
10 to
that was so
20%
good.
week
Like-
over week
Like, the
for
problem
minor
is
tournaments.
that
So
everything is
excited to bring
so
it back this
corporate,
year.
Hato. Everything is so fucking
I
corporate.
think if everything was a minor
Uh,
tournament, I don't know that we get that same.
And you know what
dope
the problem
of
is
when it
that
does pop up
corporations
in the
nowadays,
majors,
everything sucks.
But I do think that there's a role to play of dialing it up.
Yeah, I feel like a big
But
thing
if we
too
didn't
is
have
kinda
corporations,
involving
Daniel would
Challengers more
lose
as
his
well,
job.
'cause I feel like Challengers is kind of like, in a sense, it's like the up and coming, like the new generation, right? Like that's where people are gonna flood into if they want to get into the space, right? I feel like Challengers is really important.
Challengers
Like,
is not
seeing
marketed
more
at fucking
pro-ams,
all.
Like maybe getting more EU events, like maybe more events outside of the country, right? Going to different places,
Promotion.
going around the world, like trying to go more worldwide with it, trying to make it grow like even bigger than what it is. Do you
Yeah.
guys have more pro-ams on the way? Like I feel like people.
He's
wanna
gonna
see
say,
more of that.
"Definitely,
Wanna see
we
the
want
challenger teams
to."
involved more because right now it almost feels like, and this would kind of lead me into another conversation of expansion and
Yeah.
getting more teams in the CDL because I just feel like there's so much talent that's just
Yeah.
not being seen, right? At least from from watching.
Yes, we do,
It
Tyler.
seems like there's so much talent that's there that's never getting that opportunity to get into the big leagues.
Yeah. So we think pro-ams are great. We've been dying to do one again since Raleigh.
Since Vanguard?
And I think this upcoming one is going to be awesome.
Hato, they've been
the
wanting to do
reality
one
is
since
there's a lot
Vanguard.
of
Oh my god.
Logistical and fiscal
That's so
challenges
good.
with hosting a pro-am, having 4 stages, flying all the teams in, and having that space. Like right now, we'd have these team-hosted majors or dream hacks, and so we have certain venues that are really our sweet spot. To be able to fit all of that is kind of tough. You need like a convention center. And so I think
Yeah.
there is an inherent logistical and fiscal difficulty there, but I think the concept of it is great. Do we want 4 pro-ams? Probably not.
Yes!
1 or 2, I think, is probably right. The other thing I think
I
about,
want 4!
honestly, is pool play is awesome. Everyone loves seeing pool play. I think the storylines are cool. The truth is, if you look at the Bravo through Delta streams, there's not that many people watching it. And so I think when we think about this, it's like, what is the what is that worth us overextending on the logistics, burdening a team, fiscally, all of those things?
So it
If
has to do with the
realistically,
corporations. Okay, so he basically
matches
just said
aren't
it.
getting the coverage
The
that-
CEOs
that
are
we wanna
pissed
see.
that their team isn't getting
Are you,
watched.
are you comfortable with? I mean, DreamHack's the perfect fit for this because they're always going to be in sort of usually convention center format. And I know I don't know the commercial relationship and how the DreamHack stuff factors in with you guys, but like that would be their wheelhouse because they have the economics, the gear, the space, logistics to kind of do that. Where the team hosted events, where a lot of them are in theaters, arenas, they're not going to necessarily have the space to execute.
100%. I mean, I think that's why when we left up the opportunity to partner with DreamHack for this year, because it is going to unlock that opportunity. That, I mean, Raleigh was one of my favorite events. I think for a lot of people at the league, it was really awesome. And
It was
you
so
know,
fun.
Even Birmingham had that feel of you got challengers here, right next to the main stage, and then you had Warzone. So I think that environment, that festival,
On that
feel
path
is-
to pro,
that's like-
yeah.
that would be the North Star.
Oh, we really
But
want
there are
that.
realities of
But we're in
that are
reality.
boring but relevant, and that's what prevents us from doing more.
And we would never do that because
Yeah,
fuck
talk
you.
About the communication
fuck
a little
you,
bit.
fuck
I wanted
off.
to kind of talk about the devs.
Bro really said we
and
not
talk
gonna
about
we
the
wouldn't do
developers.
pool play
What's the
because not enough people
communication
watch.
like between the COD League and the developers? Because sometimes it feels like that communication's not really there, or maybe sometimes it feels like the
Can
developers.
somebody say
and
it
I'm
with
not
their
saying this
chest
year, I'm just
that
saying in
devs
past
don't give a
years,
fuck?
With certain devs, they don't really support the Call of Duty competitive scene. Like, how supported is it, and how active is that communication with the devs on certain stuff? Because I feel like we've seen a lot this year, but I mean, especially next year, right? Like, we want to just make sure that everything's supported. That the devs
Nah, I'm
are
pissed. You
working
wanna know
around
why
to make
that
the game
argument
as
is fucking
competitive as
dense, Hato?
possible. You know, what's
That pool play
communication
argument?
like? Is it there?
It's because League of Legends is one of the most
It's
watched
definitely
events
there.
at Worlds.
And I'm not
And pool play is there
even
every
really
single
trying to
year,
play the
all
party
year.
line, but I think that is where
Dumb
the
as fuck.
studios get a little bit of a bad.
I mean, it's a bad
like,
argument. I don't think
it's completely
like,
fair. Like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna like this
with
answer, but
every
I don't think he's
single
necessarily wrong in the sense that they don't get that much
studio,
viewership, but we don't
I
give
mean,
a fuck.
you
I
talk
want to
about
watch COD. I don't give a fuck
this year
about.
as well.
But from
We
his
have-
perspective,
we have
like you said, it's
multiple
corporate. They
weekly
want
meetings across
thousands of
different
people every
disciplines,
stream. That's
whether
just not
that's
viable.
the
It's too many people
competition,
switching around.
Yeah.
Like,
uh,
you see what we did yesterday? We were watching
is
the
a
elite. Like
different
we're
group at the
watching.
studio.
We watched one
Other
series for a
general
couple
Oh yeah,
minutes,
yeah,
watch the
not
other one,
ideal,
like-
not ideal. Hato, I
weekly
don't
meeting different
like.
parts of each
No,
studio,
I like what you're saying
that happens,
100%.
so,
Hato, you gotta understand. I have my
that
opinion, and then I
even
have a
setting aside,
reasonable
like,
like expectation. I
you
get what you're
mentioned
saying
earlier, we have a
100%.
great relationship
Like
with
that was
players.
frustrating
They
yesterday.
clearly,
I would be okay
you know,
with
they
2 or
know
3.
ranked
We don't
play.
need 6 streams.
They sit with our team
Nah,
and
Well,
kind
well,
of update
like I didn't.
all the
Well, what I was
relevant
saying was
restricted
I can see
items
his
as soon
point.
as
I actually,
possible, so they're
I
on
think we
top
should
of
have
it,
5 or 6. I mean, it was like that back in the
and-
day.
and so I think that
If you're a fan of
communication
this
is
team,
actually
you
quite
watch
good.
your team. You're a fan of another team, you can watch
Yeah,
that
I
team.
feel like it's a big thing
I was
right
just
now.
saying I
see
could.
people in
I
the
see
chat
what he's
talking about
saying.
it,
Like he's not wrong in
exposure,
saying
right?
the
The map's
viewership
kinda
for
broken
when
right
they do
now.
that is low.
Right,
But I
it's-
just
it's
feel like we
been
want to
kinda
watch
out.
COD.
No, but I'm gonna give you the corporate
Yeah,
jargon
Yeah,
aspect because
yeah.
you're a
Haven't changed
manager
and
at
haven't gotten better, so
your
from the
like
outside looking in,
warehouse, so
it's
you
still
know how
frustrating,
motherfuckers
right?
talk
Like,
in
people are
business
like,
suits.
what's going on?
He said
Yeah.
that were
that the
working in
reality
2009
is
are
that
working in
corporate, like from the
2026,
corporate
yeah.
side, people do not like
What
that.
I've learned is,
Bruh,
Yeah.
the
devs
Surge do not
is-
like that they don't
it's
get as many
incredibly
viewers as
complicated,
Optic.
and the
They don't.
timelines are done.
That's why.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you wouldn't expect the
Yeah, I
amount
feel
of
you.
lead times that are needed before
Yeah,
you can
I didn't think
actually
about it
patch
from that
things in
like
and
perspective,
chase it.
like
So
team,
even
the
something like
management being like, "Fuck, we
exposure,
only got 60 people." Well, I think I
or,
got
like, people
10K.
may be
Yeah,
like, why-
that
why
the
is
way
it
that they
Yeah.
worded that, I'm dead ass.
that to
That's
just
what he
for-
meant.
for
He did
Major
not mean it in the
Yeah.
aspect of like we need like more
that's
eyes
gonna
on the
require
product.
a lot more weeks, and then the patch schedule.
Yeah.
He
isn't
literally
necessarily
did.
all
Go
neatly
back.
lined
It is
up, and
crazy.
so I think there just needs to be a little bit of a recognition that there needs to be lead time.
Yeah,
You gotta
make
figure out
Optic the
issue.
mainstream, brother.
And sometimes things break.
Like
So I
why
think
do
the
we? Oh my
podcasters said,
god.
yeah, we it's something that we've been looking into. I won't pretend to know all of the intricacies of dev, but I've been each time it's a complicated beast to say the least.
Like the U.S. we're supposed to
Yeah,
be like
so everybody got
capitalists, but yet
anything
we
they wanna
don't
ask right
want
on chat?
people if they're doing better to do better.
Well, I want to.
Question to ask. If
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ben
I want.
Fucking hate this shit.
Challengers, real quick.
So
because I
hypocritical.
want to get your thoughts. It's been a really fun Challenger season. Obviously, we had a lot of like.
Yeah,
outside
nod your
interest
head, little
beyond the
bitch.
pandemic,
Daniel
right?
say.
We saw Barstool get involved with Tyree
Yeah.
Bush. Wanted to pick your
Drink
thoughts
your
on
water.
that, and also kind of your general thoughts on any changes or ideas you have carrying from learnings this season? I think one in particular I want to
They
get
don't
your
win that game without
opinion on is the
straight up.
situation with the Middle
drink
East
my
and
water,
the
Pat, thank
Europe
you.
situation.
Without
I
Alcantara.
wish
Not
they had
realizing
Haggy
we'll
in
go
this.
back
Oh
next year,
man.
maybe splitting those regions.
I could be like, it's just fucking dumb the fact that I
that kind of
face
type of
Ray
situation.
Tracker 69 every day.
So I agree. I think the challenger scene has been really awesome this past year.
It's been really
Is he on his
awesome.
phone while, is he on his phone while talking?
You know,
He's looking at his notes.
you guys, Zinni,
Yeah,
and-
maybe.
I mean all of you guys, but Zinni, you guys are, you know, you're kind of leading.
He's
leading this
he's
Tommy with.
okay. Let's say a
Stallions
funnier
push,
thing. Hold on,
it's
little
really
pause.
led to a little bit of a
You gotta say he's on
resurgence.
his phone again.
And by the way,
He's
when I
on his
talk about
phone
that
right
team
now while
feedback
he's like
meeting
talking to
that we
them.
Yeah,
had
he's
last year
e-saxing.
in Madrid. We were there for also I think about 3-4 hours.
There we go.
I genuinely think half of the time it was players, people like Ghosty talking about challengers.
He's like, can you
Like,
put
I
this
thought that was
outfit
really
on?
cool, man.
I
Screenshot.
thought that was
It's
really
the
cool. Like,
Luigi
they're
costume.
in the pro
He's actually
scene,
talking to
and public
Nero
asked
right
that
now.
too, I'm advocating for the challengers.
Haggy would be like,
and
do I need to
improvements.
tag you in
And
my
so
ban request?
This year, you know, every elite match
At Daniel to say.
is broadcast. We've actually taken on the cost of
I just want like
know,
any
running the
ranked
Challenger
YouTuber to
Opens
be in
provide-
this
previously,
stream
by
and
the
just
way,
be like, oh,
we
that's actually
provided a
brain dead
subsidy
and that
to
makes
cover
no
those.
fucking sense and
We're
you're a
letting teams
Nimrod.
keep that subsidy, and we're also hosting the opens, and so I think it's just like we agree that this is a
Ask
a
about
scene we wanna
Face It
invest in.
admins.
We're glad that
But what did
it
Dan?
seems
What
like
did
a
they say
perfect
about Dan?
storm
What
and
did
Yeah,
Dan
yeah,
do?
they're
it's really
spamming
growing.
Dan.
Yeah, I
So I
missed
appreciate
it.
you
What did he
mentioning that.
say?
I guess
I gotta clip it.
Oh,
Ben
Dan
here,
was one of the main people
stuff
that
on
goes to shit,
connectivity.
remember?
We don't have an answer on that. Is the honest answer. This change was made in place in the Challenger Opens. Previously, by the way, we've provided a subsidy to cover those.
Yeah.
We're letting teams keep that subsidy as well. And so that is an audience as we try to grow global. And so there's like, how do we grow that fan base? How do we grow that player base? Do they play isolated? Is that the best thing to grow the product, or do we compete with Europe, where they have those chances to prove themselves? And you know, you see some of the storylines out of the Saudi Arabian teams and being obviously really successful at our opens. I don't know if that happens if they're completely isolated off. Maybe.
I guess
maybe
so.
not.
I wanted to see what he was talking about with
Maybe we
Dan.
got it wrong.
Dan didn't go
think
though.
that's
I mean,
something that
Dan
we
was in
always
challenges.
said
I mean, you would
before
think
the
that he'd
season
be the one
began.
talking.
There might be some
Dan's the main guy. Remember how they had like
it's really intended to be a trial.
they had a
At the
QA
end of the
with
season, we'll
pros and
reassess it and see
the league, and Dan was the only one that showed up.
how it all shook out.
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
what he was probably
If we grew
talking
the
about.
region enough, if we saw
Mhm.
the
Oh, he was talking about how much
the
Daniel talks
product
about challengers.
improvement that we wanted, because I do know
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
causing friction
Which is fire.
on the latency front, and we don't want to.
Yeah, scratch your head, Zenny.
Yeah, it's just tough. A lot of those matches end up being kind of 100 ping host wars. So I know you guys can't control, you know, which
And you can build more
locations
servers.
these cloud hosting services that Call of Duty will deploy their servers to, especially on the regular build of the game. And obviously that could help things, but that was sort of a big thing. Are there any other like things you're kicking
It'll
around?
certainly
the
be.
Challengers front,
It'll
other
certainly
learnings?
be. Yeah, it's certainly going to be evaluated. Ben, I think you know one of the things we had asked early on to the Face It team is to really just like collect all those things.
Oh,
from
we love
the
Face It.
players
We
once they
love
get into
Face It.
league,
Thank you
because
for
it's
bringing
been
that up,
kinda hard to get
Daniel.
data from the cups and all that stuff, but we are trying to collect.
Ooh, turn up the
data
volume,
and
Hito.
just understand the problem better.
Yeah, I can't. It's all the way up.
Really? Turn it
And
up
then
on
it's
your
further up.
OBS.
Other improvements to challenge. I mean, I'd love
That's
to
right
hear
there.
them. If you guys have any others beyond just.
I want to turn it up so
comparing
I can hear
more
this shit. Yeah.
pro-ams, I think we're open. To
I'll send you a
hearing
link to
them.
some.
Yeah, I
Right
think
now we
more
broadcast-
pro.
Then we
Ams
got one that's
I
like a
think no
little
pro-ams is
volume
always a big
booster.
thing, and then
Yeah.
obviously people want to see open styled events, right? Just people being
Yeah.
able to play through an open bracket
Alright, chat.
and get
Let's
into
see
a
if that
pool,
works.
and then having to play the partner.
can send
teams
it
in
to you, the
pool,
one I
you know,
use.
it gives people hope that are in challengers that
Okay.
showcase themselves and actually
That's
make
what
a run.
I've been
Right, 'cause
looking
back
them
in the
up
day, I
for a
feel
while.
like the
Can't
format,
find the
way
right
that it
one.
was
There you go.
all laid out, and this is kind of going to lead to my next question. Like, is there ever an opportunity for us to go back to that kind of format of having an open bracket and having teams fight through an open? And then,
No.
you know, you have your pools
No.
with your partnered franchise teams.
Watch him say
Right?
no
Find a
and
good
laugh.
balance. Like you see Valorant right now and kind of what they're
Yeah, I wanna see
doing,
what
and
he
they're getting
says.
such a big positive reaction from the community. Is there a route where
Promotion.
Call of Duty can do the same thing?
Potentially, truthfully, those discussions haven't been happening at an ownership level.
Are you serious? Yeah,
You know,
fucking
we have
course.
this current construct with our teams, and we're focused on.
Yeah, it
on
sounds
that,
like
but would
no.
we ever open it up? I don't know. Those would be negotiations with the rest of the owners on what
Here you
that
go
makes
with pros and
sense.
cons.
I think there's pros and cons of both systems. And I think we probably need more time to dive into all of that. But I don't opportunities to compete. Like there's a lot wrapped up in their rev share. Like there's a lot there. But the honest truth, I'm not even trying to duck, is like that conversation hasn't even started.
Why haven't you?
They
Obviously,
haven't
I'd
had a
like to be in
conversation
discussion
about
with
that.
the owners, right? To see what they
That's
would want, but
ridiculous,
I do
Hato.
think having something like that.
There's
would
no,
grow
there's
the
been, there's been
esport.
no
I think it would grow,
discussion
and I think
for
the
more
owners would
matches,
obviously benefit
more
from that,
teams
right?
in the
esport is
tournament.
growing. I
We
think
haven't
it only
talked
helps
about
everybody involved,
16-team league ever.
Right, Tony, what were you
We
gonna say? Go
haven't?
ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, I feel like
We're
it's now more
stupid.
important than ever, and like I understand that you may not be able to speak on this, but it's frustrating seeing how bottom of the barrel some of these teams are operating. Like you gassed up teams like us. Like I'm so proud of what Optic does and Gentlemates, and it's like they're down to host majors. They're trying to field winning teams, and on the other side of the spectrum, you have teams that won't even drop a player because they don't want to pay 1 month severance. They're
I love that.
not willing to
Yeah, get into this, Zenny.
participate in the ecosystem and pay a very small $2,000
This is Daniel Says,
buyout. They're playing remote. they're not
CEO
in the
of,
facility. Like that to me
CDL.
is very frustrating when you have challenger teams like Bush, for example, who are bringing in all these views, doing
Yes!
everything right. Like, how
Hato.
do we find the balance of giving
I'm hype.
teams like Bush and challenger teams ample opportunity to like show them that what they're doing is worth it, while also trying to get some of these teams at the bottom to like be a little more reasonable? Like we used to have the league.
Telling you, bro,
minimums,
that
we used to
idea
be
that you
guaranteed
had that like
salary. I feel like
the
every
teams
team
that
used to
don't
be in
make
a
champs
facility,
should
like,
damn near
it used
get
to be
booted out of the
professional, and
league,
now
and
you
then
have
the
some of
top
these
four
teams
challenger teams all
operating, in
year
my
should get into the
opinion,
league.
below
And
Yeah,
see what they play.
promotion,
I don't know how
motherfucker.
much
Bottom
you can-
2, top
you can
2.
speak on that,
I ain't
but
gonna lie.
it's just
That's a
frustrating
W
seeing that
idea.
because I feel like
They
you
do
could
it in
have
league
make
all
it
the
to
time.
champs.
teams that were all trying to push the
What you
needle
gonna say?
forward.
They do it
You
in
would have
league all the
more
time.
live
It
events
works.
because you'd have more teams willing
Yeah,
to
that
host
shit's tough.
majors.
Say your
You'd see
say your tagline.
more
My fault.
competition. Like I just think everything would elevate. So
What tagline?
You said if they don't make it to
I
champs.
think having 12.
Oh no, I was gonna say if they don't make it to
teams
champs, they get
all kind
booted.
of
Like
Yeah.
you
on
said,
that
like
same
that's just fire.
same rope is
They got made the
is
$1 million
exactly what-
price tag.
what
They
we-
got rid
we
of that,
want.
Karna. It's
I think
not a
when
thing.
You talk about what we thought about, like a couple years ago, we changed up the team agreements. You guys probably saw it in the news. We returned a bunch of fees. We did a bunch of stuff. One of those things was essentially making it so that, you know, if the team can sell MTX, that's really how they make money. And there's other stuff too. Like
Are you kidding?
But it really is like if you build an audience, like that's how you're gonna make money and really incentivizing that for the team. And if it's not, then it's gonna be tougher. And then this league might not be the right fit. And I'm grateful for all of the partnership. By the way, all those teams, like especially our original ones, we're super thankful. They took the initial jump, and I think that there needs to be a lot said for that and our commitment back to them. But the idea is, if this isn't working out, they'll find an exit, or we'll find an exit and help facilitate it as well. And we have a bunch of teams that, I mean, been talking to new teams, like a couple of them in the last month. And so the idea is having like that switch over so that we'd have new teams super invested, because that is the goal, Zinni. And we've seen like new teams come in that have been really awesome in investing. Like, you mentioned Gentlemen, they've been great.
gotcha. Appreciate it.
Yeah, any thoughts of league minimums maybe coming back? Just while we're on this discussion, because I know, like Tony said, I mean, we see like teams like barely scraping by that have league spots. Like, is there an opportunity for that to maybe come back into play?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the easy approach on this one, Tom. Honestly, anything with the player comp, we try to stay out of. I think in the past, we did have those contracts. We've taken ourselves out of that. It's really just between the team and the
Yeah, that makes sense.
the players at this point.
Yeah.
You don't think that creates like it can seem unhealthy to be involved in the beginning, but it also results in what we have today, where we have like broom closet operations at the bottom of the league. Like, you don't think that being involved can also be a healthy thing?
I feel like they're
It-
embarrassing the league just to like really hammer on
Yeah.
the point, and like that's where I feel like the league minimums helped. Is there was a baseline to where a team had to operate. Like, I think if you're the 12th place team, a 50K per player salary is fair. I don't think these players should be making six figures, but I do think there should be baselines and certain things that guarantee that they're professional, such as being in a team room, right, where you don't have a player in Jersey, Chicago, California, and Montana playing in a match against a good organization that houses their team in a facility. Like, I
I
just
agree.
feel like I get what you're saying, but the league contract before at least guaranteed a certain standard that I feel like we've sort of fallen back on for some teams, not most.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think this is, a widespread league issue. And Sam, yeah, like, are there pros and cons, like with
Pros and
how much the
cons.
league gets involved with this area? Absolutely. I think it's just a decision we've made to remove ourselves from this process for a variety of reasons. I think anything with comp and is really something for the teams and the players to work out versus us inserting ourselves in what is the right amount for these guys to be, for a player to be compensated or a team to have as an MLA. So
Are you
Guys,
hearing
that's
this
that's just our
bullshit?
position.
A quick
Yeah.
follow-up, like, is there a process in place for a current or prospective player to alert the league if they feel like there is a team as part of this compensation or contracts that's signed that they feel that might be in violation of league rules? Like, is there a process in place for you guys to be, for them to notify you, to whistleblow, and then you guys can provide some oversight in that process?
Say that one more time.
He wants to
So,
know if
like-
anyone could tattletale on their orgs.
That's
If
one
there's
way to put
if
it.
there's a
That's
proper
one way to
channel
put it.
to snitch on their orgs, Daniel. That's what he's asking.
So while we don't dictate, right, contract terms, and I think that's a little dangerous for us to get inserted within doing that, teams do need to obviously report what their contracts are to the league. So we do have that insight, and yeah, we do see stuff. Like, we do have that visibility. We're not going to dictate the terms. That's between the players and the teams.
Yeah, this may be a federal question, Daniel, but how long is the contract for the CDL? Like, is it coming to an end?
Oh my God,
And if it
answer
is,
this.
Is there obviously room for renewal? Like, what's that looking like? I don't know if you can answer that.
Please.
Oh, why you give him out?
So I guess two things. One is there is a contract with CDL teams. I think that's what you're like. I think you phrase it as the contract for the CDL. It's more a contract with the CDL teams, just to be a little bit more precise on them participating. That's going to be it's a couple years away.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, anybody got anything to add on to that before? I got like maybe one or two more questions. I don't know if anybody else got anything.
Yeah,
before
we've
you
gotten
wanna
everything
say.
answered.
Show
I-
before we get
I-
through the itinerary.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
I got a couple. I think there's one fan question I want to enter in the middle from our boy Turtle. Everybody in the chat knows Turtle, the stats guy. And this is a topic that I've discussed a bit on stream because it's come up over the years. It came up a bit in early 2019, 2020 when we had some
No.
online connectivity issues.
No,
and
godly.
people lagging out of maps. And there's a lot of questions on the player community or on the community side because we don't really see the player handbook rulebook. It's sort of opaque and behind. And we see vestiges of it in some of the clauses in the challenger's handbook. Would you guys ever consider really publishing that rulebook in the handbook so people can understand how, the like rules are decided, what happens, like people can understand the process a little better than the kind of smoke and mirrors that happens right now sometimes around, say, map restarts and people lagging out and major and minor issues.
Yeah, potentially. I don't think
We
that's
definitely need some pros
that
on
doesn't sound
here.
offensive to me.
I need scrap calling Daniel the R word.
Yeah, the
I think
issue with a
it's-
rule book, Ben, is our game. It's
That's
like,
a funny way of saying yes.
yeah, I
That
just
didn't
think
sound offensive.
like when it comes to decisions that are made, like, I don't think everything
All he's
should be
saying is
black and white.
potentially in
rule
pros
book.
and
I think that's
cons.
actually been one of the issues. Is that
I have a
there's
counter on
been a
my
lack
screen
of
now. We're
common
at
sense
6.
through some decisions throughout the CDL's inception, where it's like the rule book may say this, but looking at what's happening, this makes sense. I actually feel like
Yeah, but you
having
just
black and
described
white
how
rules
rules
that
should
are
be written. Hold on. You described how rules should be written. Rules should be written that balances black and white and common sense. Like,
It's bigger than
like,
black and white. It's a problem with the whole
world
thing of
is a gray
life.
world, but if you write rules the right way that account for all edge scenarios, then you never have to sit here and fucking talk anything out because it's clear as fucking day. Excuse my language. And the rules about how to deal with those situations. And that's what
okay,
I'm
that's
saying
fair.
is like,
I mean, yes, if you
yeah.
can get in the rule book something that covers every single scenario, then yes, I think that'd be a great option. I'm more so speaking
I
on
mean, the
fact
example
that
is
And
the
we
Husky
gotta start
lineup
somewhere,
from
Godly.
the start of the show. It's just like,
Yeah.
hey, this is the academy team. They're not going to steal our whole PPA. Like, we should let them warm up. Like, that's probably the situation that Zin's referencing.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just
But even that one, Sam, like, and I'm not saying one side is necessarily right, but like there is complexity.
Oh,
You could-
there's one
you could
right side.
understand if another
It's not
team
yours,
from,
Daniel.
like, losers round 3 that won is like, well, I didn't get that opportunity. Like,
Yeah,
how
understood.
come? So it's
Fuck
I
fairness.
think it's got to be like black or white.
I don't get
and
that though. Nobody's gonna
inevitably,
complain in
I
round
think
3
it's
that
tough for
got
any
bounced
sports
out.
team
That
to
oh
catch
well, we didn't get to
every
warm up
single
before.
person.
Like, bro, make it
Yeah,
to fucking. They made
at
it to
the
the
NBA,
finals, and they've
that
been
rulebook is
AFK for
at
4
home,
hours.
and
Tell
there's
your
like
org to
75
start a
years to
challengers
play,
team if you
and
want to
they're
warm
fine.
up that bad, brother.
We haven't had that, and so there is
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
like what
this
the fuck?
Like, are we
catch-all of,
stupid? Oh my
yes,
god.
us use our common sense.
Like, bro,
Zen,
not
to your
everything.
point,
Somebody,
that does
everybody's
exist.
nobody. You can't make
Um,
everybody happy.
But
Yeah.
I do think that
I don't think any. I don't think. And
when
I
we use
really
our
don't think
common
any.
sense,
They're talking.
one
Like,
person
sorry to
usually
interrupt
agrees
while
and
he's
the other
talking,
is
but
like,
like
no, that was
a lot
stupid.
of the shit that he's saying is like hypothetical. I guarantee you
Yeah,
the teams
just,
that
can I
got bounced out first round are
Can I
not
ask
crying
guys
about
7
that.
times? I think you're gonna
Yeah.
like this topic real quick.
Yep.
You
Nobody's
talked
really
in this
listening to him,
conversation
bro.
about like the year-to-year growth and viewership
Yeah.
growth.
Yeah, they
and
talked about that already.
How much of that
and
do you attribute
Daniel's
to
a
you
dumb fuck.
guys, creating and getting creators involved in a watch party program? Because I think that's been a very successful program, and now you're seeing non-English speaking creators really taking advantage of it. Is a lot of that growth be driven through that or through the normal league channels?
I think it's huge. I
Mm.
think that our watch parties have been super additive. I don't, I think if watch parties would go away, which we don't want them to, would some of those viewers be watching the lead broadcast? Absolutely. I don't know what that percentage is. I don't really want to worry about that because I just think that collectively we've developed a system that's really win-win. Is like
They need to get us in the
our
watch party.
viewers can enjoy their favorite content.
Guys, by the way,
creators
it was one of
watch
his favorite
CDL.
events ever.
Obviously, CDL we enjoy higher viewership, and for our watch parties, it's a business, and so I think it's been a really great partnership for all parties. I don't know how much is exactly incremental watch party. In terms of like
You see
non-incremental,
on the
I feel
NDA.
like co-streaming is at least half of the viewership. No.
I want to talk about coaches on stage. I know it's happening at EWC. I don't know if this was
Pros and cons.
Maybe getting some feedback from the pros. What was the feedback, or did you guys communicate with the pros on whether or not they wanted coaches on stage, and how did you feel about the coaches on
Get
stage?
it.
Because I feel like people have.
I was like, I don't see him having an
wonky about it,
NDA.
but
He's
then
the
when it started
GM.
running and started
Hold on.
going with it,
I wanna
people
know this.
really enjoyed it. I think from an entertainment standpoint, and even the coaches, I think, and the players really enjoyed it. I mean, what's going on with
Yeah.
that?
So it's interesting. I think we need more data points on it, honestly. And so, like last year, we had this EWC opportunity, and we pitched to them, "Hey, like, what do you think about putting the coaches on stage?" It's something that was one of my first questions when I joined in the middle of Cold War. Tommy was like, So the coaches, aren't on stage. They're not actively coaching in the middle of the map, and blah blah. Why is that? And that happened in the past, as you guys know. But more often than not, the coaches aren't coaching. They're just like yelling at the other team, it seems like, and doing that sort of role. But that's entertaining. That can be entertaining. And honestly, so for us to do that EWC test, we wanted to see if that was compelling. I don't know if it really was that compelling from an entertainment perspective. And then from the coaching perspective, I think we heard from the coaches.
Fire.
They liked it. I don't know if that was a consensus, but we talked to a couple. They liked it. I think the players probably were a bit more muted, and so it just didn't seem like why make it's not a home run. But it's not a no. I think we just need to test it out a little bit more. Just kind of.
It was everybody on Twitter was
Yeah.
saying.
I think it'd be cool if
Would
you
you
guys
try
did
it?
it more
Would you-
in more future events. I think people really enjoyed it, and I think we saw.
So the
like,
players
moments where
so the
instead of
coaches liked
streaming,
it.
were actually giving good input
The
in
players didn't
games,
give a
and
fuck,
wasn't a
and we
team.
didn't
They-
do it.
I mean, Damon being one of them.
So
I
he
feel
needs like a
some
public,
of
like
us saying
everybody
hearing
just to be
Damon
saying
say
that
little
we
things,
need
right,
this
to-
before he
to the
does it.
team,
Like,
and
bro,
it was
Fucking
pretty
the
gas.
coaches said they fuck
Awesome.
with it.
It's entertaining. Right?
And
to
then
see
I'm mad at
coaches on
Zuma and them,
stage. I
like,
think it's
Yeah.
they
cool
should
to
be
see
cutting
them
them
up
off. Like,
there.
yeah, that shit was entertaining.
But
What are you
go
talking?
ahead,
Like,
were you
bro,
gonna say
it's just
something?
like, I don't know.
Would you be open to trying it again at EWC this year?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know if it's not happening. I guess I just assumed it was going to happen. I don't know for a
Oh
fact, but
wow,
yeah.
you're the
I don't
runner
think
of the
it's, I
league.
don't
You
think,
should know this, Daniel.
we need to discuss with them, but I don't think it was like it went badly where we'd be like,
Okay.
well,
Didn't
we'll
go
never
badly.
do
Let's
that
fucking
again.
do it
It was
then.
more of a, it happened. It didn't seem like it was like universally W's and all that stuff.
See, that's what it is. You see what he
I
just
feel like it was
said?
universal
Yeah, no, I
maybe.
heard
See what
it.
it
Yeah,
said?
yeah, yeah. I'm seeing the
I'm
I'm
not
seeing
sure
the
if they can
vision.
get a
Okay.
word out. I'm not sure if they can get a word out in this game though.
I-
I want to
I
listen
think
to
he
a hard
was.
point. I want to listen to a Colossus hard point with a fifth voice. I want to hear what that sounds like.
But I think they would play. They would play really well in.
You heard what he
SCD
just
and
said,
Overload,
universal. So
right?
it has to
Having
be just
coaches in your ear, I think
insanely
it
just
could be
big.
pretty
Just
cool to
everybody
listen
in the
to.
community is
I
just
think I
fucking
would
with
like
it
it.
for him to do
This
it.
guy's an idiot.
Right.
I thought Clay
Jesus.
Clay used it well at the event, and they were playing a vault control, and he was calling out what's open. Like I think there's ways that with more reps, the coach could find more value in it, and you can get more like reasonable feedback. Because there were
Yeah.
only, I mean, teams only play like what? Some teams only played 2 series, maybe 2 series
I think
minimum,
coaches
maybe
were
3 or
scrimming
4.
like the week leading into EWC. I think people like I remember Clay was talking about it. He was like calming with the team a week prior as well, like trying to get like acclimated a little bit.
I think I might
Yeah.
have an unpopular opinion when it comes to coaches on stage. I don't know if I want to hold my tongue or not, but I feel like there's a skill gap between a top player and maybe someone who's not as good. Who there are certain decisions you have to make mid game. You need to be a jack of all trades nowadays. You need to be able to get kills. You need to be able to communicate. You need to be able to have a mental respawn timer. Like I think that's what separates a lot of these top teams. And I think when you add someone to a bottom team, that's where the bottom teams they're getting information that they wouldn't have had themselves. Like I actually think there's a bit of a skill gap in not having a coach on stage. I know that might be unpopular, but that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah, my only counter argument to that is then there would kind of be that skill gap between the coaches too. Like your coach matters. Your coach actually matters.
That's a
Like
good
what your
point.
coach is saying, what he's actually doing on stage.
I totally agree.
That actually matters. You can't just have like a coach just on a team just to be a coach. In quotes, they're just labeled as.
That's
a
kind of
coach,
where my
but
head
they
was
don't
at
do
with it.
anything.
It was
You
like
know
we
what I
can't
mean?
have people stealing paychecks, like because a lot of the
Yeah.
the
No,
community
he's not.
output right
He's the
now in
CEO. I
coaching
just
is
looked it up, Ant.
useless outside of a couple obvious Damon and Crowder and actual ex-player examples.
That's
But I
fair.
feel like it teeters the argument in the exact opposite direction. Whereas if you have someone that's directly impacting the result of games, it makes coaching that much more important. So if I'm getting coached by Damon as opposed to fucking sorry to my boy Chitz has
No.
in C9, but like
No.
I'm taking Damon. You know what I mean? It just teeters the argument in the opposite direction, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I get it. Fair point.
And then the only other question I had, just going through the list that I had, I mean, some of these questions came from the chat as well, is expansion. People just want to know
Yes!
if that's a possibility in the
Please!
future. I
Let's
don't
talk about
really know like
expansion.
what it looks like moving forward, but
can
it
you
would
say
be
it?
cool to have more spots and to have more teams. I think that's always ideal.
We haven't
but
talked
from
about
your
it.
Perspective. What's going
Yeah,
on with that?
I've you know I've said this a couple times, and I don't think it's really changed. Which is like we want more teams in the league. Like if you were to say an ideal number, it would be 16 for me. Now, other people across the league may have a different thought, but like for competitive reasons, for added franchises with different audience bases and all that stuff, it would be 16. As
I
I
love that.
mentioned before, yeah. Right now, though, we've been focused on creating sustainability, not just at the league,
Yeah.
but at the teams.
Oh yeah,
And so if we have 12 teams, but a couple of them want to exit for whatever reason, we're going to help do that first. Let's shore up the base and then expand from a
then get them
position
all
of
the fuck
strength, but
out.
Otherwise, we're always going to be kind of like filling in and always trying to
Filter, I get it.
fix.
Yeah.
Understood.
I get it.
Yeah.
100.
Understood.
I get it.
Understood.
For sure. That makes sense. Sam, you had some questions, right? Because I'm
Yeah,
good. I got everything out.
Yeah,
I don't know
Sam,
if
hit him.
anybody else got
Hit him,
anything.
Sam.
Floor
I
is
would
yours.
almost rather it be an entire topic. This might be long-winded, and I apologize, Daniel. But
Fair.
when the CDL started, I feel like the Call of Duty community had a very good groundwork that we thought worked, and I felt like did work. And in the CDL's inception, a lot of that was basically uprooted and removed, whether it be formatting, tournaments, basically just the entire thing that we had built for years. And I feel like since then, year after year, to your credit, we have started to get closer. We're having productive conversations and things are changing kind of back. But I feel like it's an uphill battle to kind of reclaim what Call of Duty was at the time. And it feels like we're just trending right back to where everybody already knows that we were at. And it's not necessarily a question, but I just wanted to give my thoughts. I just don't understand a lot of the points that you had made today seem to be balancing the competitive integrity of the players and how it actually looks competitively speaking versus the analytical data points of the league and what you guys view as success versus how we view things as successful, such as the finals format. Like a lot of the best series of all time were in the CWL era, and you said, I don't remember the exact percentage you rattled off. It was like 4 teams had won, but 2 of those wins were, Optic Gaming and IW winning champs or season 2 playoffs. Like, so those are some of the best series
Like
of all
that's
time,
so
right?
cool. Yeah,
But
Sam.
again, just back to my original point, like
Yeah,
we
he's
had laid
cooking
the
this shit. Hold
groundwork,
up.
and I feel like year after year after year, we're like slowly chipping away at the damage that came with franchising. And again, to your credit, it's happening. But I'm just curious on your position when it comes to the backlash of the community, because obviously, you read social media, you see what people are saying. Like, I feel like a lot of it's almost like an "I told you so" situation as we're chipping away, kind of thing. And I'm curious, like, when people are coming to you or the community's outlook on a lot of the decision making is, the format needs to change. We want it to be back to what it was, but like you're talking about what we view as successful back then versus now. Like, just your stance on returning to what people view as the glory days of Call of Duty would be basically my question.
Yeah, it's a great question, and I think it's a balancing act, right? Because I think what was done in the past was fantastic, and I think when I hear from you guys and
Yeah.
the community
What the
players, like,
fuck?
there was a certain atmosphere and electricity, content's always getting made, and everyone's on land, and it's just like,
Yep.
I think your term was the glory days.
Yeah.
I also think there's a lot of nostalgia in that.
Fuck you,
What
Daniel.
we're trying to balance out is, I guess, how would you define success if you're thinking about like the league? Like, how do you define league success? And sorry to put it on you,
No, you're
but
good.
like,
I would say it's the gray area of financial success, as you had mentioned, and doing your best to keep the community and players happy from a competitive integrity standpoint. Just creating an entertaining product while also obviously having the analytical side of the league with
yeah,
somewhat sustainability, or at a minimum loss if possible.
yeah, I think financial. There's sentiment, and I think one of probably the most clear
Is hit
examples
and
would
answer
be
gonna be
viewership.
can't make
Like, how
everybody
are we
happy?
actually? That's
Yeah.
relatively objective. I think that's not a stretch. Um, and so, like, if you think about a lot of those elements from back then, I think they were exactly what was needed to help build the scene. There was a ton of games,
Yep.
and the land created this environment where people love the players, and there's all this, and like there were all these things that had the players like creating content. And I think that's all fantastic. I don't know if that was financially sustainable. In fact, when I first joined, I asked for all of the numbers because you hear all this good stuff, and it's just in a very different spot than where we are now. And I think that's part of the difficulty that isn't seen as much on the outside. Is
Yeah, it's the ugly that people don't want to talk about. I get it. Yeah.
and it's hard. Like, you guys don't see all of that side, but a lot of that stuff is the business side, and we're trying to run a sustainable business here. And so when you think about,
Sound like
hey,
he's
why
saying they
not do
too
all
broke to do all
land
these fucking
as
lands and shit.
opposed to online? I mean, the
They
obvious
are.
answer is, like,
That's why the
one is
teams
way
run them.
more cost effective. And that's maybe not what you want to hear, but like the truth is, our viewership is, we're able to grow, and our costs have become way more sustainable. That's just like one example. And so, like, going back to what I said in the very beginning, we got to find a better balance, because I think that, you guys are all part of that old guard, and you guys built this, and that means a lot, and we need to figure out ways to balance it. We need to add, like I was saying, more tournaments. We need to adjust the format in some ways, but at the same time, I'm really proud of what we've done in the last 5 years. Like, in a much more financially sustainable way, we've grown this viewership, to new heights. Look at it. If you look at like 2019 playoffs, the average minute audience was 40,000. 40,000. Like, that's we cleared that for online matches nowadays. And I think that's been through the watch parties, the teams, the play. Like, it's a collective effort, but there has been growth. And so, like, that's my biggest thing of, like, going back, like, we're going down. I just don't know where that's. it might not be rooted in viewership. I do think I agree with you.
I
We
don't
gotta
think it's
figure
I
out.
don't think it's rooted necessarily in analytics. I think I mean, obviously we don't have the information that you have. Like it's Call of Duty's been a six-figure viewership business for as long as I can remember. We were COD champs that used to have 300, 400,000 viewers. So I understand that from an analytical point and the sustainability of the league. I get that maybe it is rooted in nostalgia, but just being here and creating this thing and having it be personality driven and building the product that you are now able to make a sustainable living, like I feel as though they're again, it's trending in the right direction, but I feel like the community and the people on the show and the pro like community built the thing that you are now trying to create financially sustainable, or it is financially sustainable. And I feel like it's just again chipping away at trying to get back to what it was in the past. I think is the inevitable goal, because again, the finals format thing you had mentioned, that what we view as success and the numbers, or a small example is allowing players to stream during the matches, which when I was competing, that wasn't allowed. Like there are changes that are happening that are good and are positive and are moving in the right direction, but I just feel like there needs to be more, if that makes sense. And that's a broad
It
term,
does.
and I'm speaking broadly, but I just think more collaborative efforts in changing the format online, maybe getting these teams involved in a 2K and 5K format, having the minors, like things that are nostalgic but also worked because it made people feel like there were stakes. I'm not just logging on to watch 4 matches on a Saturday that have little to no implication on the majority of things. Like we know where these teams are going to be at the tournament, on the table. Like I think just
I
creating stakes and creating viewership through tournament settings, and just again going back to what we know was tried and true, whether that be a success analytically is a different story. But we know what's exciting for Call of Duty, and the community understands what works and what they want to watch. And I feel like that standpoint, like the analytics will come. Like we know what we want to watch. You know what I mean?
It's also like Daniel, I agree. Like we have had this growth now. Who's to say that the growth that we've had wouldn't prefer that model? Like I think we're looking at like data and analytics from back then. Like we have grown. Like COVID was a thing, so people were watching more esports. Warzone came out. Like I think
Hmm.
organically there's been some growth as well. So it's like there could be aspects that we used to do that a new viewer might have not experienced that they could like more. I just feel like the
Yeah.
community sentiment needs, it just feels like there's a little bit of like, it feels like there's a lot of apprehensiveness to certain things that, like Sam said, worked really well. At least we think so, and we haven't seen them for a long time. So I feel like it's very hard to say it can't work now.
Yeah. I think that there are some things that we can adapt. I'm not saying that there's nothing that we can take from the past. Like I think it's all an evolution, right? I would say that vibes and all that were like really awesome business wise, like a little tougher back then. Viewership wise, a little tougher back then.
Yeah, that's how I feel,
Now we've
Godly.
done really well in those, but we got to nod back to the vibes and all that stuff that we know our hardcore audience enjoys. And I think we got to start with the core and all that, but we got to do it in a smart way. So like I agree. We're
Well,
we're
why
not.
not just
I
test
mean,
it
I
and
hope
see
you
if it
see that. Like
works?
Because they're
try to
idiots.
doing more
I've given you
challenge.
I
Like,
see
Like,
what's
who's to say it
happening
won't
real
work?
quick,
He keeps
Sam,
saying that
as
was
a
back
medical
then. That was
advisor.
back then. Okay, let's see if it works
To
now.
Daniel talk about
Yes.
that potential sustainability, I've seen the same budgets that Daniel has. I worked for esports engine for a couple of years, and I've seen
That's right.
those old budgets and the current budgets. And unfortunately, guys, like there are a lot of economic realities that have changed since 2016, both as a result of changes on the publisher side, which Daniel obviously said predates you, and the relationship between all the entities and TOs. COVID and also inflationary costs have changed a lot of things, like travel and hotel costs are significantly up from where they were 10 years ago. Venue costs are up 10 years from where they were. And that kind of makes more land way more expensive to run. My question to you, Daniel, is as we talk about financial sustainability, one avenue for teams and for the league is to generate revenue via partnerships and sponsorships. I think you guys have always done a good job of kind of expanding the categories, but have you guys looked into as a pathway? And I know you and I have discussed this on the side,
Black
but
Ops
some of
4,
these sort of
Godly.
hotter categories that you're seeing in sports leagues right now with the result of the sort of sports book prediction market category as well as the alcoholic beverage category, do you see those as potential avenues to open up that can also be revenue
that's
for the
definitely
league,
more money.
but also make the
Yeah.
team business more sustainable?
They
For
can
the,
get into
the,
like
orgs
alcohol and
scene?
shit. I mean, I hate alcohol, but
I dare you
it'd be
to say
fire.
that we
So
appeal to children.
the boring answer is potentially. We certainly consider it. We know there's money to get there with those categories, but they are a riskier gray area for a reason, and we don't need to get into all that. Like I think that's a pretty obvious statement.
Yeah.
And so we're just not there yet as a company.
Say it's a
But,
league for babies.
Because we know there's money to get out there, and so like it is something that we kick up often of increasing those.
Ask him what's
opportunities.
risky about it.
Are you guys like seeing what like Riot's done on that front and like really seeing the impact like this year on the changes they made over the summer on that front?
What's risky is that they could get canceled, like Nate shot.
Like, listen, every publisher is going to have a different tact with it, and everyone has their different reasons of why they might take that approach. You got private companies, you got public companies, you got what role does this place within the company? And so I think that's normal to have different approaches on different categories. For us, we're just not there yet.
Why are we not
I
there
have
yet? It's been
one
6
small
years.
question, completely unrelated to everything we just talked about, if that's okay.
Sure,
It's
go ahead.
with regard to in-game items with the CDL and just
Yeah.
the I guess it kind of goes back to that dev conversation.
Yeah.
Is there any conversation moving forward with either complete customization or removing the basic copy and paste formulaic CDL content that we've had in game with regards to like operators, camos, et cetera, going
Thank
forward?
you.
Is there any more financial
That's another
freedom
good-
that our organizations, should they choose to do so, could utilize? Because I feel like, again, the copy and paste things like kind of played out.
It's tough, right? Like for
Uh-huh.
complete customization, it just comes down to resources. Is the simple truth of it. And like we do 12 of these, a ton of items. We launch in season 1. If you actually look at the stats, we actually dominate a good portion of the earliest bundles for the franchise. And so I think the studio's been pretty supportive of giving us that time slot of game launch. Like those are really valuable time slots. But to have 12 all really, really different, I think that's tough.
That's what I'm saying. It was more so just if chosen to do so, because there are some organizations that I won't name here that won't. But I'm saying, if Optic or if Gentlemates want to take the budget or the time to create something for their fans that they feel as though should be valuable, or even like a camo, like making things reactive, or just if someone's a fan of the team and they put the effort into creating a cool thing to represent that team, I feel like that should be okay. As again, being kind of pigeonholed into the traditional operators that we're kind of used to in the CDL. So I guess my question is just, do you think that could be a possibility?
Potentially.
Bro, he
I
loves
would say,
potentially,
if you
bro.
look at
I'm
the
about to
team
lose
bundles,
it.
every
Yeah,
year they
nah,
get
shut the
a
fuck
little
up.
bit better. We didn't have animated calling cards a couple years ago. Now we do. We've got customizing your masks. We never had that before. I mean, just compared
Like,
to
are
like,
we
the Cold War and all that
serious?
stuff. Like, I think every year it improves a little bit. So I'm not saying we're never gonna get there, Sam. I think we've actually pitched some of like animated camos and stuff like that. It's tough, right? Like if you think about that time period, and just the amount of kind of territory that CDL is taking up in terms of like total bundles, like you got to think about like the whole portfolio as a whole, like Call of Duty it does. And so I think it's tough. I actually think we've been treated really well by the studios for the time slot that
No,
we
you
get and the amount
fucking
of customization we get.
haven't.
When I talk to owners, we get pretty good reports about it versus some of the other areas that they may play within across esports. But we're always looking for improvement. We're not saying like we're done. Like we pitch stuff all the time, and I think over time it's going to get better and better.
Yeah,
I think the
guess
less restrictions are the better for sure when it comes to that stuff. Like just letting teams just showcase themselves however they want to showcase themselves, whether it's the jerseys, the camos, whatever. It's really showcase their personalities, right?
Yeah, we've like. Well, I remember at one point we were like, "Hey, can we have a Viking hat for like the Minnesota Rocker? Just different masks."
That'd be
and
cool.
different
No.
So I think those those would be super cool. But I also think
just, my question was more so rooting because you mentioned MTX is a large pitching point for a lot of the teams that are involved in the CDL. So I feel like
we don't even like World War II when they just had the logo
is
slathered
rooted in
all over the
fandom,
gun. I think
and
that'd be
feel like
better
a
than
good
some of
way
the shit we
bridging
get
that
now.
gap
Yes.
between, say, a casual viewer or creating a new fan would just be like a really good skin. Like for example, the Modern Warfare 2 Season Thieves, they recreated the Rose skin from Warzone, which was like the full black outfit, like just super OP, and people just probably bought it because it was insane in Warzone. So it's just like, again, using MTX is not only a way of representing fandom, but also kind of, if we just create this really sick thing, like imagine C9 just has an awesome camo.
Yeah.
Like I just want to go buy that because it looks cool, not because I like C9. That's kind of where my head was at with the question.
Yeah, I get that. I think we want to make cool stuff, period. I think, though, it's really important that it is rooted in the team brand and esports. Because the truth is, Activision can create a bunch of cool bundles. Like, that's not,
They make the
that is
best
their wheelhouse. They're
bundles.
excellent at doing that. Our value as esports, especially as our unit, is bringing in that incremental audience that loves esports, that loves these teams. And so that's the only thing I'd say is like, I just think the designs need to be rooted in the actual something related to the team brand.
Oh, of course. I'm not saying, just make some
Yeah.
random crap that has nothing to do with it. I just mean, like, again, just the creative freedom of, the teams.
Yeah.
But I get it.
Can I step on an interesting topic just to move? We've talked a bunch about challengers. I got one more challengers related topic, and going to Sam's kind of thread about the old days prior to Black Ops 3 and Zin. Obviously, you were affected by this. Kyler, Hook was affected
talking
by
about
this.
under 18.
I think a lot
Bring
of
him
the talent
back.
that
The age requirement. Yep.
so they're like the talent that came out for
Big.
2019. Right now, if you watch a lot of online Call of Duty, there are a lot
Literally,
of really
godly.
talented 16, 17, sometimes younger players. They're absolutely running pockets on people online. And we'd love to see those guys get some kind of opportunity to play against people, whether in an online or a LAN format that's
Yeah.
TDL sanctioned, whether at the tier 2 or the tier 1 level. Have you guys discussed kind of how to work around the potential sort of legal minefields that exist with the category of the game, and why there's an 18 up restriction in order to create like a waiver process so those people can compete maybe in challengers at minimum?
Yeah, so we're a mature game, and so it's 18 plus, and so the funny thing is this was actually the first question that the teams brought up at Major 2 in our feedback session. I think was around like age requirement, and so I think it's something we're going to take a look at. I don't think frankly I'm not that optimistic about it. Like,
Shut the fuck
and
up.
I said this to the coaches is like it's not just the CDL. Like we're thinking about like the broader franchise. Like there is inherent risk there. You talked about it with the age and all that stuff. And what is that versus the incremental value of adding in some 17-year-olds that are absolutely cracked? Value of adding in some is that going to move the needle for the league? Maybe. And is that going to who's in the room? I took second place. Maybe. And I was like, if they have, if it was in the room, I took second place. Clay, yeah. I was like, it's hard to tell if they have the personality of Clay and blah, 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 and they're as good. Like it might make a difference. But but it might not. Like they might just be absolutely cracked, and like that's great. But now the franchise is taking all this risk for realistically, like
couldn't there just be a
there
form or something
can
that people could sign?
That's what I used. My parents used to sign a
Go ahead.
form. I
Yeah.
went pro
But
at
it might not.
15,
Yeah.
so
they
I'm
might
not.
just be
Now,
absolutely
granted,
cracked,
this wasn't the
and,
CDL
like, that's
era. I
great,
know
but now the franchise is taking all this risk for.
it was really as simple as that. There was a legal
Realistically,
document my
couldn't there
parents
just be
signed
a
off
form
on,
or something
and
that
I
people
was
could sign?
able to
That's
compete
what I used
besides
to
Call of Duty
sign
champs.
form.
I went
Yeah.
pro at 15.
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm
horseshit.
not
You're not
granted,
scumping,
it was
man. You
used
can't
to
play.
go
Why
pro.
was there a
It was
difference?
race car
It
driver?
was,
not
it was,
scumping,
it was
man.
changed
Ben
one
Kingsley
year.
just
It
played a
was
playoff
dropped.
game
It
at
went from
18-year-old.
18 to 17 on one.
What
And
year was
your
that?
royal, it was when your Royal Highness Scump was 17 and he needed to play. But in all seriousness, to answer your question,
Yeah.
I think the story itself of a
Yeah.
14,
Sorry, Tyler.
15, 16-year-old upcoming player
Dang, going
is
14.
is one
Hey.
thing. Hey, you never know.
There are we know a couple of
there's a
talented
13-year-old in the chat right now who's
Shout out
really
Yusuf.
good.
Shout out Tiny Cali.
But yeah, I just once again, it was simple
Yeah.
back then. It might be more difficult now, but
Hey, no,
hopefully
unmute,
it will
pussy.
be
I hear you.
interesting
Talking to
from
your stream, brother. Shout
I
out
think
Tiny Cali.
everyone's
shout out Cali.
perspective, if it was
Let me,
possible.
let me
Yeah, we don't
piggyback
want to
on- let
lose
me-
great
Shout out
players.
Skill.
We don't want to lose great
Yes, sir.
players. We know
But
they're
Skill's 18.
really mechanically talented. They might go play another.
I thought he turns
esports,
18 in like a couple
so
weeks.
We get that.
18
Oh,
now.
it might be faded,
As I
heard.
mentioned, it came up in our feedback session, and I think it's something we'll take a look at in the off season.
Take this shit going one ear
kick it
out the other.
around, to
Yeah.
all the folks that need to weigh in on it.
PR,
but,
definitely a PR
yeah,
masterclass.
I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting for sure.
I don't think any of them
I
are
got
sold
a
though.
second question, then, unless you want to follow up on that.
Last time, just to hop on Diddy, and then just to like make one argument for you, Daniel, just to like have feedback on. I think one thing that it would give you guys the opportunity on is to identify the superstars like really early on and tell that story from the beginning and be there from the beginning. And that was one thing that I think MLG did really well. I'll give you a clear
Mute
example.
Benjay.
In AW, they identified like instantly that Hook was disgusting when pros were calling him like a cheater and some other BS they were throwing his way. MLG guys were like, yo, this kid's disgusting. Let's try to feature him as much as possible. And it turns out they were right because he ended up getting on a top team, almost winning an event that year, had to sit for a couple of years for the age requirement. Look at him now. He's the IGL lead on potentially, you can argue, a top 1-2 team in the game.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think there are those success stories for sure. I don't know. I think it's like I said, there is risk there. I'm sure. I mean, I know you recognize that a little bit, and it's it'll
What
be a
is the
broader
actual
call.
risk? I'm like, I'm.
Yeah, it's
I'm genuinely
Octane!
here. Like, what is the risk?
Well, it's a M ready game, so there I think there's like a natural little
Legal.
discrepancy there between the age there. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see why that'd be a problem. I would figure a simple form would just knock that right out
Yeah.
of the way. You know what I mean? Just take care of business. Somebody signs off, like an adult can sign off, and they sign something that's okay with their son or potentially daughter. Who knows? You know, that would be crazy. That'd be cool.
Yeah, maybe it just needs to get looked at again, Sam and Tom. Like maybe like Zinni, I hear you, and we heard about that too. Just like
Hey,
they
my
sign a
life would be
waiver.
completely different if I couldn't compete at 15.
it'd
Holy
still be on
fuck,
Optic.
Daniel! I don't know if I
Still
would.
be on Optic.
I don't know.
Maybe he
Yeah.
got himself in trouble with a blacklist again.
Whoa. See, like, why do you gotta?
Come
You're a
on,
weirdo.
man. Come on.
My bad, Elfriend. My bad.
I got one final question, Daniel, and I'm good. I've
Yeah.
always felt I'm not delusional. I understand there's a difference between the size of our community versus the Warzone community of the game. I've always felt pretty disappointed in the marketing push on the CDL side.
go,
Like
I'm
I've
a
always
firm
been
believer
marketing
in
push on the
God,
CDL
but
side. Like I've always been
thought
under that if
I'm
people
working,
out
man. I'm
there
working.
knew that they were the best players in the world competing for so much money, they might be interesting. And I've seen them on commercials, the whole 9 yards. I want to know if you have any insight because I feel like the bare minimum is promotion, like using our best tool, which is our game, to promote our league, and we did it in World War II. I'm not sure if you have any insight, but I feel like it should be a minimum to have like an in-game viewer or consistent pop-ups or a way in the game
Hato,
that you
just like
find
in World War
out about the
II.
CDL. Like I feel like those things would be awesome for growth. I just want to know if
Yeah.
you have any insight.
It's almost as if
Well,
Octane was right.
you know, you're preaching to the choir. Obviously, like there's no way we'll say we'll turn that down. I think two things I would say. Right, we've had some of those features in the past, like where you can just click into the like a CDL section.
Yeah, and those were the best.
The truth is, when you look at the back end telemetry, there weren't that many people using it, and so
What?
it was deprioritized, and I think that's fair. If there's a lot of, again, like the dev web is something I don't know if I'll ever understand, but it's complicated, and if you don't need a feature, clean it up, and no one's using it. But where we have found success is in an area that I think is arguably even better real estate, with MOTDs, email blasts, and all that other stuff. Like we've actually gotten a really good relationship with the lifestyle marketing team in getting those up. We have MOTDs every single tentpole event, opening weekend, majors,
Is it like
even
on
minors,
Battle.net or like on the client?
and BattleNet as well. Like this year alone, we already have 30 campaigns. Each one of those campaigns is multiple days. So
What is an
it's
MOTD?
message of the day.
Sorry.
Nobody
Like
looks at
11.
those.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we've gotten a lot of love from them to highlight both tune in as well as upcoming, like these are coming up. This is live now. This is tune in, champs, MTX drops. So I feel like we've gotten a decent amount of love there, and then obviously rank play. Those guys, shout out Matt and Lawrence from Treyarch. Like they love competitive and have really endeavored to get player faces in the top 250 and all that stuff, and taking that extra step. So I think we can always like the marketing will never be enough. Like we'll take as much, but I actually think they've been really supportive and all that.
For sure.
One follow up on Zin's point. Or was it unless you
Yeah.
want to wrap it up and then I'll get ask
Well,
a
I mean, my only follow up was like, I think the last time we had the in-game client was that World War II. Am I mistaken?
Talking about the GB
When
thing.
you say
Was it-
in-game client, are you talking about like an area just to see like CDL schedule and
Wait, yeah,
KTs?
like
There was a game
coulda
where you can
sworn-
literally click
was-
in and
yeah,
watch
I
the CDL.
Yeah,
or
you
watch
watched in the
league.
game. What game was
Okay,
that?
but they had a whole open world because World War II had
That was
this
COD
like, open
HQ,
world
right?
COD
Yeah.
HQ experience.
I think that shit was fire with the.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
There was a game
coulda
where you can
sworn-
literally click
was-
in and
yeah,
watch
I-
the CDL.
Yeah,
or
you
watch
watched
the,
in the
league.
game. What game was
But
that?
they had a
2019,
whole
you
open
had a
world
whole
because World War
thing.
II had
That was
this
COD
like,
HQ,
open world
right?
COD
Yeah.
HQ experience they tried in that game.
Was it Vanguard?
No, that was
they're
World
saying
War II.
IW. People are saying IW.
Was
yeah,
that-
hold
was it
on. People are
IW?
saying my point was is I'm just not
IW,
sure because I
the
don't remember
GOAT
if it
game,
was
it's the
attempted
GOAT
during the
game.
You gotta
PC
lock in.
era. Like
In
now I think,
2019,
like,
wasn't there
there's
also like a tab you could go
significant
into to like see
way to
CDL
push
standings
people
and stuff?
from the PC client, whether it be Battle.net or Steam, whatever, to watching the stream.
Yeah, why wouldn't they? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
like
mean,
something so
That's
simple.
not
Why can't we have
in-game
that?
game.
Because they're
On,
fucking
Rocket
idiots.
League, Daniel, like I was on Rocket League the other day,
Yeah.
and it showed
Dummy, I
like
was
2 pro
6'7".
teams playing. It said click here to watch, and I clicked it, and it just opened up Twitch like on my PC, and I was like, dang, that's pretty cool. Like if COD was able to do
Yeah.
that, I feel like that would be nuts.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. I think we kind of try to do that through QR codes and stuff like that, but I know it might be
What?
Your
it
QR
may not
codes.
be
I
as
never
frictionless
scanning that
experience
shit.
as what you're saying. I remember that for
QR codes. Nobody wants to
scan a
pull out
QR
their
code
fucking
once in my
phone and
life.
take a picture and then go to it on their
Yeah,
phone.
yeah,
And
yeah,
if they
I
want to
was
watch it
like-
on their
I
PC,
thought it was
they
so
want to
cool.
click it and
Let's
just
go
play and
scan it.
watch
I
it.
thought it was so cool. I did it like a month ago, and it just popped.
Nah,
right up,
it's
and
starting to
it
heat up now. He like he's
Cool.
I don't know why
helped
we
grow
haven't
the
done that.
esport, but coming in and out of COD, I feel like there'd be so many people who just don't know anything about Call of Duty competitive that would, probably see it for the first
W
time.
Dumb Yell.
If they saw it on the game, it'd be pretty cool. It'd help grow the esport, but
Let me
Yeah.
The flank
let
Skylar
me
with the
ask
CDL
another
commissioner.
marketing follow-up. I think you guys do a really good job on Twitter and now TikTok doing like really good official league content, and I think it does a good job kind of like telling the story and what's going on in real time. I think one area that's kind of soft for you guys right now is the website. I don't think that website has changed in any real form since the
Fuck the website,
start
bro.
of the league. And there's a lot
Use
of
breaking
functionality
point
on the
around
site
here.
that's
Mm-hmm.
either broken or doesn't update until like a week after things pop off. Have you guys discussed refreshing that website to kind of match where the internet's at now as opposed to
Match.
2019?
So I think we haven't talked about a refresh really. We're happy to do improvements. Like in the list of all of the things, I would say that it's on the lower priority to be honest. But if there's specific stuff like we got some good feedback.
Bro, the website's not make or breaking somebody
like
watching
calendar
competitive Call of Duty.
schedule
If
for
we're being
Dude,
honest.
Ben's
That's
been
something that we
asking
made-
some
tried to
stupid
make some
ass fucking
adjustments in the
questions.
last
Like, don't get me wrong, they should make the
in
website
last
better,
year,
but
so we
like
do
that doesn't
agree,
matter.
Like there are improvements to be made, but
That
like
shit don't
a
matter.
site refresh, yeah, truthfully, it's not as high on the list of priorities, but I think it makes sense. To
Yes,
make
Skylar.
Cool. Well, Daniel, if we went over time,
Dumb Yell's
we had a
combo
lot
and
of
shit.
questions,
What the fuck is
so
that?
I hope we didn't bombard you too much with all the questions.
W combos,
No.
Dumb Yell. Yeah, yeah.
I love it. I am. No, thank you. Sorry, it sounded like you're rapping, so I apologize.
Ask
No,
him more
you're good.
questions.
No, you're good. I just
I
wanted to say
apologize for
thank you
not-
for just hopping on and taking
No,
the time. to
Daniel
talk
say
to us.
dead
We love
ass
having
shouldn't
you
be
on. We've
doing
had
this
you on the
regularly,
couch
though.
at majors, for the flank watch parties
Like,
and stuff. So
As
we
the
love having
commissioner,
you on,
he's
and
got. I
we
feel
really
like he's got to
appreciate
be
your
like
time,
the
and
face
I
that
just wanted to thank you
connects
for coming on
the
and
teams
yeah, I'd
with
love to
the
do this
with
again
the with
sometime,
the
for sure.
back end and the fans. Like everyone
Definitely.
connects through
No,
him.
I really appreciate it. Like I said in the beginning, like figuring out the right moment and medium like this to talk back and forth for
W happy poop, Dumb Yell.
I guess almost 2 hours is what I really enjoy doing. I think it allows us to actually dig a little bit more versus
sure.
tweeting and getting in a back and forth. Like, so I appreciate the opportunity. I hope I was able to share a little bit more information. Maybe people agree with it or not. I hope people can appreciate like some of the rationale. And like I said, would love to.
This
do it
was the
again.
biggest waste of
And,
time.
appreciate the community for sending in questions.
Well, thank you so much, Daniel.
It was
Everybody showing some
good
love.
push
We
for
got
you.
some
I tried to
He's
tell
been
you that
spammed
he's
in the
just
chat
gonna.
right now, so
What did Daniel
shout
say?
out to the commish.
Laughing
Oh, I
at
know.
Disco?
That's gonna do it for
Camille's
us
going
today.
ham.
Make sure to like, comment,
I
and
mean,
subscribe.
I mean, I do
Check out
kind of
YouTube.
feel
We'll be
for him
back
though,
in
because
some
it's definitely very
Let's go
difficult to
audio.
do. But I
Says
just
Ron,
wish
go follow
he would
Flank
just
Pod
try
on Twitter,
shit
the
that
Flank Pod
was
on
used.
Instagram,
At
and
least try to
Gmail
modify
TV.
some of this shit from
Till the
back in
very
the
next
day.
video.
Yeah.
Take care, brush your hair, and we'll see
Like,
you guys
just
for
try
the
to go
Iron
back,
Tournament
like try it
tomorrow.
now. Like he's
Well,
talking
that's
about
all
the.
right.
Just gonna be
Yeah, that
Like,
shit was
Like,
I
ass.
get the
So,
land.
so
The more of the
I mean,
land shit. I know
basically,
that
the
they're
gist
too
of
broke
all
to do
that,
hella
chat, at
land.
least
I
from
get
my
that. He's just gonna
understanding,
say it,
is
but there's some shit
Yeah.
that we definitely
the
could go back
league is
to.
not
too.
like completely brain dead, and they understand what the community wants, and they're looking into things to get better
They
and
just
closer
haven't
to
done
what
it.
the community wants. Exactly, but I genuinely, I think most
I'm
of
about
it
to
is
go do like
just
the official.
they either
Hudson
haven't
stuff,
done
bro, so I'll catch
something
you
because
guys
it'll
later. Good
cost
luck with
more
this
money
challenge.
and
I'll-
it's not worth it because they're making more money, and because
Nice,
viewership's
Tyler.
going up, or because
Yeah, no, me either,
Activision
Tyler.
isn't gonna let them do it. That's essentially all it is.
I'm not getting my charge back. I don't think it's that
There's
hard.
not
He's
really
the
a
CEO.
whole lot more that
I
we
don't
didn't
even know if
already
it's a
know.
board. He
Basically,
has
the CDL
complete
is
control. I
just
feel I'm gonna
like
look it
Daniel's
up.
saying the people who work for the CDL.
I
are
don't.
trying
I don't
to
know. I
do
don't think
what
there's
is
a board.
best, but it's really not up to them, even though they're the ones who quote unquote run the CDL.
This is a 3-3 first half, by the way. I know you were like locked in on all that shit,
Yeah.
but is that not insane?
Yeah, 3-3 first half, 6 goals in one half already. And that's cool though. I mean, they got to do that more often. I just,
Nice. We can get this. We're slow with the rock sometimes.
I don't know, bro. I just feel like
I think we're. I think
Jake
does
does
have
not
the
read
shit
Twitch
that
chat
they
at all,
problem
brother, right now. I'm getting
lies-
sad.
so.
where it always
Who?
does,
Jake.
and that's that
Mm.
the amount of diehard fans that watch the CDL is like, let's say 20% of the people that watch the CDL. And we all want this shit to be like super epic and go back to the way things were and all these cool things. But the other 80% of fans that probably didn't even know that that flank was happening just now just don't care. Like they're just
100%.
gonna watch the games. They're just gonna watch when their favorite team plays.
It's a great way to word it.
And so the CDL, as long as viewership numbers go up and their profitability is going up, and CDL teams are starting to profit or getting
I also
closer
think
to
it's
break
points
even,
to
that's
have
all
a
they
pro
care
on
about.
there. Yeah, they definitely should have a pro
That's,
on
that's
there.
all that matters.
Yeah, get Ghosty in there, bruh.
Hey,
Yeah,
they just-
Ghosty,
it's just-
Scrap,
No,
Ashy.
if Scrap would have been on
it's
there,
just
that would have
the
been awful.
diehard
Get
fandom
Ghosty
is
because
Nah,
where he
don't
actually
need to
gets
be
a fuck.
priority, just like competitive
Yeah,
is
I
not
like
the
Ghosty
priority
or
for
Ant.
Call
I
of
think
Duty
Shashi would have
generally.
been good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Scrap
It's
would have
just the
been.
unfortunate truth of the
Mhm.
matter. So us as diehard fans, which I'm imagining, however many people we have in chat right now, like 200 or something like that, is probably, holy shit, dumb y'all spamming fucking jewels. It's probably just like where we want shit to
You need
be,
to hear
to be
Scrap.
great,
Need
but
to
most
Rise.
people
You need
just
to
don't care.
you need to hear how
They
bad
just,
it
they
is.
just want to watch their
I wish.
favorite
I don't know
team
why
play
they
and
didn't
watch
have
them
Ace
win
on
the grand
there,
final.
but Ace probably would have been too rogue.
Yeah.
We're a minority of the minority, chat.
I don't think I'm gonna make my top 10 players today.
You're gonna eat my ass. How about that?
I just don't feel like it.
Let's go
Gotta
split.
do an overhaul on this map.
All right. I am not spamming Jake anymore. If I spam Jake, I'm going to be an asshole, so I'm not going to do that. Obviously,
Big
I
shot,
just
big
hit him
shot
with the
slammed,
like,
bro.
hey, I
Big
sent him
shot
the link.
slammed.
He knows I sent him the link.
Yeah, but I
He
guess
knows where it is.
is
He probably is just waiting for the
reassuring
scrims
know
to be
that it
done,
sounds
which is
like
fair.
At least the CDL is aware of community.
So now we just got to break down what happened. Dude, let's do it. So, Hato, how was that? What happened in that last elite, brother?
In the last elite,
Yeah.
shit. Torn had a major upset and then kind of ran out of gas versus for fun. Stallions had a really, really bad day, but hopefully they bounce back today. I don't know who they play.
Ain't
faces
Torn
Huntsman.
2-0?
Nah, they lost to for fun. Remember?
Oh
They
yeah,
won
1-1. You're right. Yeah.
They got the Huntsman rematch today though. I think at 7. I think they play right now.
Oh yeah. Let's look at the
Uh,
matchups for today.
Yeah.
Okay, Omit versus Bush is going to be a crazy one. Hey, Jake obviously is with Omit, so we're gonna be watching those. But the biggest one I would say that's gonna be really exciting is that Torn versus Huntsman rematch is gonna be huge.
Yeah.
I'm really excited personally. I'm gonna call my upset now. I mean, I'm gonna stay on my hater shit.
Torn do it again.
No, well, I potentially. I was gonna say I'm on my hater shit. I think Cabal upset FaZe Falcons.
Oh really?
Yeah, I mean, why not be a hater? But also, I could see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they have the better search, and I think that FaZe Falcons really depend on their search. FaZe X Falcons
Oh, go
is
ahead, yep.
QK4B, Roxas, Aluka, and Gentle. Or Nox. They combine or something? Yeah, it was their challengers team built around Aluka.
Is it? I think it's Nox. Yeah, they tried to pick up Nox. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's fucking Nox, Aluka. What'd you say? Nox, Aluka.
Roxas and QK4B. So it is a
Roxas,
full
yeah.
Saudi team.
Yeah.
At least I believe Aluka is Saudi.
No, I think he's from
I know he's
I think
German,
Luka's from
born in Germany.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. But yeah. Kai CDL is dead ass getting carried on his back by Optic Watchparty and Zoom Mafia. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's
Wonder
not
how-
German. I'm an asshole. He's Turkish.
Mm. I wonder how hard it'd be to reach out to the CDL, like the Kai League, and try to get certified to watch party.
I bet you could.
Yeah, I need to talk to them.
I mean, you gotta talk to Jake. You could ask Jake today.
Maybe he joins.
He'll join. Jake's a good guy. Jake said no to me. I don't think he would have said yes if he wasn't down. I think the thing is that he's watching this. He's finishing the optic scrims and the match hasn't started yet.
Yeah.
And plus, he's talking with his boy who's about to have his wedding in 2 weeks.
That's why.
So, makes sense. I am not being, silly.
Oh, yeah, definitely don't hit
What
him
if I
up
don't want to? Huh? How about
Yeah.
that?
You don't have a choice.
until.
What am
Hey, I'm
actually, I
not
wouldn't
trying to be a
care.
dickhead. I think he'll come into my chat or he'll join and say something to me, bro. Obviously, I'm not going to be spamming him.
What's this? What you watching?
What am I watching?
Yeah, you watching VO6 shit, or is it just like hype shit for it?
Yeah, this is the.
Oh, it's a
I'm on the
highlight.
main. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life with regards to Daniel Say. That pissed me the fuck off personally. I think he danced around every question. I think it was corporate jargon. Me having a business degree, I've literally heard people like that in HR say nothing for hours and get nothing done and smile at your face and tell you to go fuck yourself. That was the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Realistically, the league needs to die, and it looks like it's not going to happen for a while. So Zuma should start his own COD league. Or we should boycott this shit. Like,
Yeah,
League of
what you
Legends did it, and
about
that made shit happen. Wait, what'd you say?
Now looking at Skyler's asking me what event am I trying to go to. I ain't go to Atlanta, but probably Vegas if anything. I can't go to Paris.
Me and Hato will go to Vegas.
Mhm.
Hato,
Vegas
I am a
get lit.
degenerate gambler. I'm bringing $100 for sure.
I'm not gambling. Shit, not there. I win some and then I blow my shit. Hell.
Yeah. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm happy to gamble in Vegas, but I have a hard $100 limit. I'm not taking out more.
Mm.
That's just how I do it.
Okay, I feel you.
That is an interesting ass matchup. I'm really excited about that. I think Bittersweet and Stallions, that's going to be a very make or break series. I think if you're Bittersweet and you lose that, you're just like, wow, we really need to rethink our entire philosophy on the game. I think they don't have enough slaying power on that team at all.
Yeah.
You know that team, right?
Yeah, Bittersweet.
Yeah.
That's the team with who is Bittersweet again? That's like the team with.
I'll tell you. So that is our cities. Fellow,
Yeah, it's a fellow shit. Yeah.
Asim, and Manny. Nobody on that team is the main slayer. That's like, I don't know. Don't say
Yeah,
Manny.
definitely a
bro.
weaker. Definitely a. Talking artery.
You're an asshole.
You said don't say Manny is the Slayer?
Yeah, because he's really not. He's never been the main slayer on a team.
No, I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Who's the main slayer on that team?
I mean, I can tell you probably like if we're talking about like probably him, probably Manny or like Asim. That's it. You don't really got no like nobody's ever. I don't think nobody on that team has ever been like their main slayer or anything. You know.
Our cities.
Like, even
Arsenes
him,
is
like, I don't know if
probably
he was
their
ever
main
like that.
slayer.
I don't think he's ever really in his career ever been like considered like, yeah, he's like the main like.
Maybe
No.
World War II, maybe BO4. But like he was with Simba Beezy, so no.
To get that 3-0 victory and put them in the position that they are currently.
But yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like they have too many support players on that team. Like support players are definitely necessary, but you need your support player to be like, like I don't know, it's tough.
Player of a buffet.
Yeah, you mean as hell, Tyler. Damn, you're fat phobic. I respect it though. That's some good hater shit.
But looking at like the organizational notoriety, Bush and Amit, one of those two teams is going to make the pro am. And
Got 2 times on the watch. Yeah, I can.
for Amit, they've been the long-standing like North American.
I am
team
fat.
That's
I'm
not
not
true,
fat.
actually.
I'm big boned.
2 years and now change going into this year. But for Bush, debut year, lots of buzz, lots of.
Hato, how you feeling after yesterday? We didn't get to talk. How
Oh,
you feeling?
Of course, all the teams will still have a chance.
Feeling crazy.
Feeling happy as hell?
Woke up.
Got a big old smile on your face?
I woke up. I was like, damn, that shit really happened.
Yeah. No, that's how it is every time, bro.
I was like, bro, what?
Yeah. Hey, do you still need like I'm not. I know you could just do it if you want to, obviously, but I was really gassed about that thing you were gonna do for me. Fucking, do you want a picture still? Should I get that to you? Or do you want to use that?
Oh
hockey
yeah,
one?
yeah. Nah, definitely send me a picture.
Okay, got you. I mean, I'll just do one right now, bro. Fuck it.
That's what you could just do. That's what I was saying yesterday. Just do like one at your setup. Just like I'm just up or whatever.
Goofy face or real? Have you hit Erie yet? I have pro points. Yeah, I've hit Erie in every game.
Let's take a look at this Bush roster because, as mentioned, you know, starting the day off.
Nah, don't do. Nah, do. Well, it can be like a smile. It don't gotta be like no goofy shit, but it don't gotta be super like a mugshot.
I don't know what to do, bro. I'm fucking. Fuck.
Which was so surprising. It just, I mean, I will say, Snoopy just looks like
I don't know.
a monster, my man.
Fuck.
Do a regular picture.
Whip it out.
And we talked about it at
Fuck.
pretty great length. Like, where is the
Hato would shout me if I whipped out my cock.
person? I would say probably not, but that's besides the point. Looking at Telluride Bush Gaming, Cammy in the mix with Cass.
I look silly.
Mix up for those two boys, and for Abe, he's still floating, still trying to work his way into some.
There we go. That's a decent one.
We know what we're gonna get from Byron. So Bush.
Fuck it.
Just
For the vibes.
from where they finished off season 2.
Yeah, it's just great
You know,
to see Caps.
you know we haven't done today? Ball check?
Gotta do that. Hold on, let me check.
Organization running the same exact role.
I like that.
Unfortunately, they both get
The hell did I just tune back into? Shut up, Ant. You're a bitch. What happened to the ranked grind with King Roberts? He quit COD. We were running and he quit COD. Yeah, let me check. We're looking decent. A little bit lumpy on the left side, but we straight.
Still have openings in their gameplay. And when I went back and looked at the maps, it's like the same thing is the story with Bush for the last couple of league stages. Are we gonna win a goddamn overload? We lost both of them yesterday, and that continues to be their Achilles heel in best of fives.
Yeah.
Russ, you know, you kind of remind me of somebody.
Especially as we start to get past
Jalen
When I
Hurts?
went back and looked at the maps,
Yeah,
it's like
actually, you look just like him.
is the story
Damn.
with Bush for the
Yeah, we
last
are pretty
couple of league
similar.
stages. Are we
Yeah, you
gonna
were
win
really
a
similar.
goddamn overload?
Both your
Imagine
names
having it
start.
like a third testicle, or like imagine having like two like. never mind, stop.
That would be crazy.
They're back to page 1, but trying to
I'm about to say some other shit.
find a
That's some
way to
crazy
get
shit.
themselves back into that championship form. Two
You got a third test score or what?
all 4 players
Anyways. What's going on?
with one another throughout their stints in challengers. Obviously,
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm excited for this matchup. I really don't like this Omit team. Not too big on Dylan Rex as a player. I really like the sub duo. I
Yeah.
think they would upgrade if they had Fellow back in the mix or Brack, but Brack obviously take the Huntsman deal. Could you see another AR upgrade or a potential upgrade for this roster? You watch any TV? Arcane, but not really much new TV. That's my latest show I watched.
Yeah, the brains and the gunny. Because definitely has that brain power where he's able to outthink his.
I don't know. It's like hard because I have to see like who's available right now. Do you like watching this? Yeah, I love watching this.
Yeah, this shit's fun.
Like you saying, like really anybody instead of Dylan. I mean, nothing against them. It's just they don't really have much slam potential. I know Cammy was once on this roster, and they have a Paul X who's like a I wouldn't say faster AR. Paul X is kind of like
I love Paul.
mid-tier
I will say I love
of
Paul.
Yeah, Paul's been one of the top AR's intel. He's kind of slowed down a little bit recently, but he's still a top AR in the scene in challengers.
Like,
I would like to see him
actually,
paired up.
I'll say it. Give me
But-
Arcities on this roster.
I think selfishly, a lot of us, including myself, are hoping that this would be a grand finals. At the end
What do you think of that?
to see who
Ooh, this is a fun map set.
spot. I would love to see that, but we're gonna get the Sake hard points.
Ooh, hit it 2 times, Hato.
That's gonna be a fun one, man. I'll tell you. I think
All right, hold
just
on, hold on.
experiencing it based on what
Gotta
we
go
saw
get my
originally
food
with
real
the
fast.
Food? What'd you get?
It's tough, I think,
I
to
got
gauge
some wings.
on
That's it.
pacing.
Nice.
Some of the hills are so close, like in terms of like the interior of the hard points.
I'll be back, chat.
Okay.
Let me hit it 2 times.
I know you like to eat, so is that just the first part?
2 minute. Matter of fact, can you hit a 3 minute for me?
I ain't got your shit up. I might be able to.
Let me do it. I got
Just do
it.
/ commercial 180.
How you do that?
/ like the bottom right where the question mark is. Commercial
Bro, come on,
180.
bro. Come on, bro. Come
No,
on,
no, no.
bro.
I actually confused them because the one by the above enter fucking trips me. Which one is which? Dead ass.
It's one side, and that's the one that you're able to control from the P1.
Commercial
he's
space
not-
180.
The P3, but the P4
Yeah.
In chat.
Everything on the opposite side is all the way towards P3. If you control Dojo towards the backside of the
Commercial.
top of the staircase, that's where your winning recipe
Space.
is. ARs lock it down,
180.
SMGs create lanes, but just put yourself in a position to be at these hard points early because they're very
All right.
honest.
I'll be back.
Yeah, let me see if you did it.
Sake has been one of the first maps that, well, not first maps in this title, but
Did it work?
The most formidable in this title of rotation focus has to be there. Like we talked
I don't know
about
if it worked.
Wen being that way, exposure being that way early, but Sake is one of those that's like if you don't.
This is a good map set though. I'm pumped about this. Oh, I didn't mean to play it. I'm gonna hit it 2 times again.
Water, it feels like. So, let's take a look, see some action that's currently ongoing. Is waiting for that map 1 to start off, and we will take a look at.
Ooh, it started.
Again, they are a squad that have already locked themselves in.
Huh?
To the Pro-Am with their grand finals appearance and, of course, championship win at Birmingham. Snoopy, the one that we were kind of talking about.
Oh, it's P7.
He's just been doing whatever the hell he wants. DC doing the same thing, 6 in a row start for him, and this has been a flawless first 2 hills essentially for P7.
Yeah, it's just like if you're a pro player and you get put down with the amateurs, you're bound to stand out. And Snoopy knows, like, I should still be up.
Have you tried the new NPC? Yes. I like it.
Bad situation.
It's actually sick.
Cost him his spot, and now you're trying to work your way back up towards it. But you find yourself on a great roster. The team with just one major 2 at the land event in Birmingham. Beans has had so much experience in the league this season. Eric Boom trying to work his way back in alongside DC, but this squad is stacked, and you can tell by the stat lines.
Yeah, and on the other side, out the mud, I don't know if you follow Cruz at all on Twitter.
Did he
He's just
retire?
out here dude, he did. He's just out here like, oh, let's just play. And then he's like, all right, cool, we made it. It's just so casual, so casual. Here we go. That's everything happening all at once. We're going to go over to the top left-hand side, though, to get into our alpha matchup and see how...
Oh, we're in. Let's do it. Okay. Three down immediately for
Time at P1.
Bush.
But of course, the focus over towards 2 is a big one.
Okay.
Right now, Mid Brooklyn will hold that side of the map.
Yeah, I kind of want 2 Real to pinch this space. I'd be down for him to either take the elevator or take a window route, whatever he prefers. That's a good play, and then get a little bit loose. Capsidal hopefully reads it. He does. Nice. I just want to see some good Hakata. I don't really care what happens. I like this double piston setup, but they do flip, so they know something fucky's going on. It's an interesting threshold push. So if you hit... I wonder if that had to do with the P2 push or with... That's fair, Tyler. I'm wondering if that was because of the P2 or because of the mid window. That's interesting.
Because they're all hitting from the front, but the shutdown is decent, and Bush will at least have a chance to try to break.
Now, Omit setting up for that first push. You're going to have one player from Bush going all the way around the back. It's going to be Capital. He's waiting for his teammates to draw.
I'm back.
Nice.
Before he decides to strike, but action is going down. Eventually, he wants to be a part of the play. Can't win the first gunfight. It's still Paul like keeping it safe.
Hey, no, you could also hit up Jake and say, like, hey, you coming, bruh? Because, like, it won't come off as spammy if, like, you know, we're not talking about it and shit. You just be like, hey, where you at?
Yeah, I mean, I would, but...
Because I'm the only one that's hit him up, bruh.
Yeah, but I look at it like I really...
For Bush, you're sitting here like,
Hold up.
cool. You know, we were able to contest 20, 25 seconds, gets most of that actually into our name.
I mean, I can hit him up, but I mean, I'm just not a big.
You don't want to spam him. Obviously, he doesn't want to
Not
join.
really like a spam, but it's like I'm not about to like
Beg for somebody. I get it.
Give Omen Brooklyn an opportunity for a break. They also
I've heard that name, Jake Maverick. We were supposed to watch with him. He's watching with his boy right now, which is fine. He just probably is locked in, wants to hang with him. It's about to be his wedding. I get it. He's a really cool content creator. If you don't know Jake Maverick, go throw him a follow. He's a beast. But yeah, no, it's all good.
Obviously, you could sit there and be like, "Whoa, we're not blocking," but the reaction is perfect.
Congrats, Tyler. You want a cookie? Shut up.
Abe is on 3 with this little follow-up hit, and
Love you, Tyler. A good play by Abe. Nobody's pushing the front. Again, they're just solo challenge shit completely.
Brooklyn still outside the time, but setting themselves up nicely for new at Rocks P4.
Yeah, they desperately need a good chunk of time here at the P4.
I'm really gonna lock in. I'm not really trying to read too much chat right now, Tyler. So I might be missing your shit.
Dylan Rex and Paul X combining for 2. Locking down the middle of the map. You have Dylan Rex just blocking those back spawns. So you know all of Bush are going to approach from the front. It's been 10
Okay,
seconds
Cap.
tested, but Cap's gonna find open.
There you go.
Yeah, tough timing right there for Paul, but 2 Real picks up his trade. Abe not in position to follow up.
It's just kind of lurking here. I don't really like that play. I don't know. It's tough. Wonder if there's a good wall bang to play that. Nice. One gets a split. They know it. 8 reads this. They're playing it too slow, so 8 actually reads it fully. There you go. Good read, 2 Real. Okay, 2 Real. Good shit. Nice.
Damn, Dylan Rex is very close to earning himself a Hellstorm, so
That's what Dylan Rex is good for. Get a random streak, brother. Oh, Standy. 8 versus 2 and 3 foot race is good. Oh, and that's a great squad spawn by Bush, to be honest. I think this will be a good rotation for them now because of that. The 5 is in a really good spot. Ah, they read him. Cammy just can't stagger here. He needs to try and, like, somehow kill 7 or, like, 8 here and just, like, play life, and he scams. Fuck. Now it's a stagger. That's a really bad stagger out of the boys. That's a good one, though. Now they can maybe push. Now they can push. There you go. That's 2. Can they kill Paul? They're able to get Paul and 7. Okay, this is a fantastic hold. 4's in a offensive position. That might be the good way to hold weak side from Cap. Hato sent you? Is that my chat? Oh, what's up? What's up, Oz? You sent him from where? From the TikTok?
So, yep.
Oh, what a gentleman. Appreciate you, Oz. Hi, go. That man Hato does wonders for the community. Dylan Rex is pushing good. I wonder if collapsing like 6, maybe collapsing the far side might be good. I don't know what side to hold P1 from is better.
You'll learn as time goes. Nobody knows shit.
Oh, I know. I'm just theorizing with you right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
This is a good. Wait, whoa. You see 1? Huh. I'm clipping that.
He gets as limp as what's the word? Exponential commentary.
Yeah, you give good commentary. Had to follow. Appreciate you, Oz. You're a beast. Thank you, sir. Oh, you just followed. Why did I not get a noti? Thank you, sir. You're a beast. I didn't get a noti. Oh, I'm pissed. Thanks, bro. You're a beast. Dude, what the fuck is up with my Twitch?
Now you don't want to allow Pro Loot, the one player who is out to make the big time play, but he gives you 2, and now you lose that junk time.
Yeah, that's huge.
I think I just noticed a P1 block spot that they had. This is a really cool spread from Bush. I wonder if this works well.
Yep. Yep.
It's like a T. The fuck? Oh, yeah. No, Oz. They're not good. They're not good, Oz. But also, Miles is exponentially not great either. But, like, EU has really good commentators. I agree. Like CS, elite. NA is not great, sir.
We taking these long routes and it works out to perfection. Stun connecting onto the player towards the back lines, and you overwhelm the last player on time. And now you're
That's a good 4. 16's a push.
Already all 4 dead. Still 30 seconds remaining, and this is where you can start.
And I think this is just the best way to play. Like 7 might be able to actually, because of that 2 push up. Yeah, I think they're gonna flip them. They want to. Yep, 8's gonna play for it.
Huge from Paul X. Big win here is Pro Luke.
Yeah, Paul's making me horny. I don't know what to tell you.
He's fucking frying.
Paul's actually going to spawn up towards rocks.
I will say though, you noticing what I'm noticing about the scoreline?
Over towards this back barrel corner. He's got to read that.
Too close.
He's got help
Yeah.
from Rex as well.
Omen are frying, but why is the game so close?
New from 2 to 3.
We gotta trade Abe, and that's
You've been
Look at
watching
the
the
time
EU
disparity.
teams? Not enough, but our mutual boy Jiren coaches Linz, Brezzy, and Cobra. He just got signed last week.
Continuously applying the pressure up through the middle of the map. You can't get a kill.
Hato knew him before me, put me on. That dude's smart as fuck.
Everyone trying to go through mid tunnel now.
What type of lobby content you talking? What you thinking?
That's a good question. I'll let you figure that out. That's maybe 8 star. Yeah, whatever. Series. How's 8 gonna play this roto? How's 2 Real gonna get loose? Loose like a goose. Big up Omen Noir. I mean, Alpha's a beast. And
Yeah, because you gotta
yeah.
keep in mind he still has the Hellstorm here, Al. And this is the perfect hill to use it on that P4 over at the rocks. While you're applying pressure towards the
yeah,
back,
very
your
good hold for
Rex,
Moment.
Put yourself in
You should do a
position to try and
mukbang.
call game.
No talking.
Your Hellstorm can get it done to secure the backside.
Hato would
Yeah,
love
maybe.
that.
Gotta do it with the gunny.
Yeah, I'll do that one day.
Caught by Cammy, you do with the
That's
two.
what me and Hato's
You're
IRL
locking down
content will
a
be.
good
Hella
push on
food.
that first push.
Hang on, that would be fire.
No talking, full screen? Okay, you're hating.
Can Bush survive through this?
Oh, he was on the team that faced them today. Then I'm fried. My apologies, Oz.
So the impact of this Hellstorm has already been reduced, and it actually doesn't even find any elimination. So now you've got to win these battles around the back. Paul's able to find you one. Standy gets another from the front. And now 2 Real tries to jump in for the bench. He's able to get one of the capsule. Standy, yeah, there it is. A little bit extra.
I'd be so down for Standy to dip from hill and pinch their side fully.
A little bit of a panic.
I think people should be doing that on this hill, genuinely. It might be fried,
Yeah,
but I'd
because-
need to see it at least 3 times.
You got somebody blocking.
Yeah.
Like,
And is only able to find one.
all right, 6 is in a 8 is in a position right now where you could do it. Well, it's time.
It's
to go
rotation now
but-
at this point. 2 is
Yeah,
in a dirty corner.
But where 8 was,
Yeah.
pretty sure, I wonder if that's the block.
Yeah.
Like, you might have to go back further.
It might have been. Yo, what a play from 6. That was smart as fuck. Put in pop shots to the other guy and tucked away. He died, but that was smart. I like that.
On these spawns. Yep, that little jump peek is enough.
Good nade from Abe.
Semtex blocks the window.
That's kind of a dirty corner. I've never thought about that.
Can't find anything, so Caps has
Oh,
to fall
God.
behind him.
Mm.
Even exchange.
Okay, Cap.
2v2 situation over the top
Good
of
shot.
time. Now it's just down to your
Oh,
Good
Cap.
shot.
Okay, my Capsidal propaganda is insane. What the fuck?
kicking our butt, but they're gonna have to do this
Capsidal.
They have to do this through 5 and 1. A tough stretch, but they're doing it right now.
I think he's turning the clock backwards. Oh my God.
Look at the route he's worked through.
Why are we getting off of it?
Can he find an opening kill?
Hey,
Gets the
fuck
first
it.
one with Castle being weak. Stun connects onto Cammy. Out the window we go. A big break there for Moment Brooklyn with all 4 dead. They are already in a position to lock down mid.
Okay, 2 real.
Ah, and two
This is good space
over
taking.
there.
I don't necessarily like this hold from Omit. I think they're gonna get broken.
Not gonna be able to find the better
But 6 actually hops out of time, which I thought was smart as fuck from him, but he dies.
Paul X. That
And Bush are winning their ones.
Rex the only one with a kill. Caps in some trouble, but is able to get the read.
Mm.
Bush. having to keep him in.
Oh,
Why didn't-
Capsidal.
why didn't he not stay prone?
Zone out the hill as well. So opportunity here for Bush to try to
Abe might hit a glory route. I'm worried about this. I think Abe might hop up mid and get 2 or just get shredded right away. There's 1. There's 2. He got it. Okay, 2 real. Wait. Are you getting deja vu? I think Bush might come back right here.
Yes, they are, but look at this. Brooklyn just not waiting for one another, just going
Possibly.
in really aggressively. And if they fall apart here, keep in mind
That's my take too, Cat. Oz. I think they're gonna come back. They have the rotation, brother. They don't win. They don't win. They don't win. They don't win. They don't win.
Nobody hit a route.
Nobody hit time. Look at 4. Look at 4.
He's about to die.
Look at 4.
Yeah. But 6 might have got through. I don't think they accounted for 6.
No. They're gonna turn for him. Look. Fuck it. 3's
Abe
there.
just shit on him. He could have got through and got the kill. Abe just shit on him.
And now somebody get forward. Oh,
Dylan.
Dylan Rex just got 2. Holy shit. That was an
Yeah.
insane 2.
Now Omen have the numbers through the front.
Stay down, tucking time.
Yeah, this is a good play from Abe. This is a good play from Abe. I fuck with this. Yeah, make him slide on. Nice, Abe.
Oh, Abe is so disgusting.
That's a
Oh,
smart-ass
this
play
is
to
it.
Abe, too, because he forces him to push.
Yeah. 2 is getting
Prelude's
pushed
about
out.
to get a crazy Standy. The fact that they are getting so many initials, but they cannot finish the push is insane to me. No way.
1v1. We're excited
3
for
on time.
Sandy.
3 on time. That's
One player
GG.
to find is
Wait,
Brooklyn.
3?
Finds the first kill. He's in
Oh.
but he falls. And Brooklyn
Omit clutched
take
it up.
that
That's
one.
insane.
That was a really good map.
What a map!
And fourth, you went blow for blow. You were thinking, Brooklyn, especially in that second set, the way they were able to chain that P2 to the P3 with the Hellstorm in the back pocket. You're supposed to be able to win that game. And that's exactly what Standy is able to do in those final moments. Just flies through the front on their final attempt. Gets a two-piece, gets through the side door, finesses a little bit longer. That's just what Standy does for this team. He's the raw slayer with that SMG in hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Oz.
Insane stuff.
EU is not the best. I want to see damage. I want to see damage. Everybody's close.
It felt like
Damn.
every single player was popping at different moments. That's exactly what's pretty much reflected here.
I mean, Capsule was pushing. Look at 24 non-traded.
Traded in 2 minutes
Yeah.
plus in the hill. 14.
Yeah,
objective kills.
the skill disparity from EU to NA I feel like is fucky, but I also feel like EU does not get enough opportunities. I really like EU. Like, EU is strategic and smart and good COD, and I fuck with it heavy. But I feel like, yeah, it's just like, yeah. Like, there's like 2 or 3 teams. Like, I love
Yeah,
that
the
scrappy
EU
shit.
players are smart as shit. Like you said, just fundamentally, they're just on a, I want to say a different level than us, but like,
Yeah, it's crazy the fact that
They're
they're more
definitely,
fundies.
yeah, they're more funny based, and it's more like
Yeah.
strategic gameplay and reasoning behind, like a
saying.
basis
It's
behind.
like watching the Spurs and shit back in like the NBA.
Yeah, but like I will say, I do think, like, and then there's the anomaly, which is Rock Esports, which is insane because that is straight up the bangiest team you've ever seen.
Where you got players like ProLoop who have been phenomenal in the game mode ever since he's entered the Bush lineup. That's what they are banking on now.
Yeah, except for Rock, in which case Rock just fucking send it every single life. No, I don't think EU is faster, except for Rock. I think EU is faster. Like, I think EU is slower. Rock is ungodly fast. Rock are getting pieced up this elite? What's their record?
I want to see a best of 7 drama hit.
How would it
Dan
even
Search
happen
coming
though,
next.
Al? How would it even happen? Both teams sitting at 1-1. Obviously, one.
Why do you think that might be?
Lose, and it
Well,
would
one
require
of the
them
Now
to
I'm
go
interested.
through the 4th seed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because the thing is, Hato, is they have a guaranteed spot in the elite.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
figuring, I think especially that this group,
I just wonder.
you know, you've got Project Notorious.
Maybe they're testing their
and
map
Antoine
pool. Maybe they don't care, but it's 20
lot of
grand,
teams-
so obvious. But
A
it's
lot
so,
of teams do this though. Like they kind of like are really good and they tail off. Kind of different with them because like
I'm just here for it.
I mean they've been solid for the whole year.
yeah.
Let's take a look at some of our other matches going on. Facebook.
Let's go. Map 1. Map 1, Hato. Hey, you see that? You see that right now?
Themselves on Fringe.
Yep.
Cabal 1, map
Yep.
1?
Again, they only won a
Yep.
single map yesterday. That was versus Out Mud. And, well, an opportunity to take a series here versus Face Falcons is pretty much necessary if they want to have a chance to compete for playoffs.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. Because like you
Mhm.
said, the 2 teams that we just saw in Alpha plus FaZe Falcons.
What a chow out of a Luca. What the fuck?
Top 4 that we would assume
What's
would
the
make it through.
question?
But Cabal desperately need a 2-0
What are you
win to
asking?
Give themselves a chance in a desperate win here versus FaZe Falcons, so they can have that head-to-head. But in round number 1, you lose.
Why the fuck does QK have a Boston Breach
QK
calling card?
Yeah, and it's interesting. I was, tuning in yesterday, listening to our board.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
A lot of
What the
conversations,
fuck?
obviously, kind of throughout the
About
PLC
Rock,
talking
why they're
about,
tailing off. Yeah.
If there were to be a change in the CDL Falcons camp, it would likely be for XNID, and it would likely mean that a different Saudi Arabian-based player would be subbed in. So all eyes were kind of on QK based on how his first 2 seasons had gone. But we also got a little bit.
Good shot.
Oh, okay. There was a lot of conversation saying that was going to happen, and it did.
Oh!
Yeah. UK is still hanging, still frying. Nice shot there to get things kicked off the scope.
Yeah, it's just hard for an amateur
Shots.
player to basically be troweled into a pro team. Hasn't really scrimmed at that level, and then you just have to basically be on your best.
QK is nasty. Oh my god.
Right impression. And unfortunately for QK, from what I watched in those scrims, he wasn't really
I
having
don't
a good performance. So, pro team Falcons decided not to make their change. QK still in a position to dominate here down the challenge.
That chicken was good. It was kind of underwhelming though, but
Fair.
Yeah.
Finds that angle
Might go
on the
get
bottom side of
might
the
go
barrel
get
through
some
the middle of
cookies.
the map for
Got
the
some
first
cookies
blood, and
too.
it closes
Or
it
some
out with the
cookies.
pistol, sitting at 3-0.
Yeah, dude, it's tough.
McDonald's got the greatest cookies, chat.
3 players on the CDL team.
Subway.
What's good, Sinatra?
If we have to play another Saudi Arabian-based player, like comms
Yo, I respect that, Sinatra. We don't fuck with him anymore, bro.
Maybe better than Xnid in
We
some
fuck with
cases.
FaZe, not FaZe
Sure,
Falcons.
the case, even if it were a guaranteed fact that he was, like, being able to get on the same page as the other 3
That's
world
valid.
champions is pretty important.
Yeah, non.
QK once again though kicks us off with an opening snipe. That's through mid map, and Knox is looking to follow through the front. Does not expect that Protoss playing on the door though, which I can't blame him for, because why would anyone ever play right there in the open? And Protoss looking for everything. Nade out of Roxas' hand doesn't get around the corner, so
We don't. Yeah, we don't fuck with FaZe Falcons because they dropped our boy as the coach. So we don't fuck with him.
Not able to find the kill onto Mirage. So Cabal off of the back of Proto, who puts himself in a great position in towards 10 off the off angle. Finds that first blood, instantly finds the second with the pre-fire, and then the second play that you took down, unfortunately.
Yeah. So we don't fuck with him.
Basically calls GG on the round. Cabal, get on the board.
Okay. Big first.
You know what else I was wondering too, Al?
Hit me.
If QK, when he was trialed with Falcons, did they really like test him? Because I know when you're streaming versus pro teams, you're playing nothing but respawns, hard points, and overloads. I'm curious if they got to see like what he's like in certain destroy, because we've seen it in the last matchup for the Falcons where Exton is running that sniper. He looked fantastic, just not getting blooded. But QK, he's more of a complete player when you talk about all three. S&D, he's good with
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
It does.
I agree with that. I think his versus
Yeah. I'm completely biased, Oz. 100%. I'm willing to admit it. Biased as fuck. Proud of being biased.
Over towards top barn. It's Proto who finds first.
Yeah, this team's gross.
In some trouble, able to find one before.
Cabal's just better though, you know. What can I say?
Just completely overwhelmed.
Like I am hate watching.
And no problems there.
Yeah, we've seen it so far ever since Fringe has entered back into the map pool. For the teams who like to play the slow and steady rate, it's very difficult to gather information.
Like where the fuck
on
is
this
Torn?
map by playing like that. So when you're the aggressors, that's when you can decide to set the tone, and that's exactly what.
Like, do I need to suck a dick to find Torn Gaming playing a Call of Duty match?
Find the first blood, and they force FaZe Falcons to be scattered on their setup.
You're not playing.
Yeah, they gotta be on Charlie.
Them apart with the
Yeah, I think it is, but it says we'll be right back. I guess they probably got delayed. It might be some
Snipe up
tech issue.
towards top barn. No one get a peek this time around.
We hit that too high. Hit that too
Brother.
Mostly centered around mid-map. Smoke will try to move things around just a touch, but
That Torn, oh my god.
FaZe Falcons are just waiting for a contact from QK. So, you want to watch that one? Head over
Did
to
anybody else see my screen? That was so cool.
Find it. Meanwhile, for us, the Alpha Max.
Let's go,
kicks
let's go,
back off
let's
the
go.
Den search and destroy after the narrow Amit Brooklyn Sake hardpoint win, and they've already found themselves into a 3v3 around the A site.
Yeah, Capsule found the first ball with the sniper hand over at A site. Instantly gets traded by 2Real.
They changed the name?
One better. 1v3 left up to Dilla Rex. Instantly gonna get picked apart. Fantastic plays there from Bush.
I disagree.
By TK?
No.
Yeah, he's definitely lying.
Yeah, you're full of shit, brother. That team is great. Mint's is good as fuck. Jet does a lot of dirty work. Yeah, you're fried.
Good opening round there from the Bush.
Respectfully, of course, you know. I don't know too many takes from you, Buck, but you know when I learn more takes from you, Baz, you gonna get a. We give Outcast vouchers out here sometimes, you know. Right there, it's -1 gold star in my eyes.
Would you call him like the craze equivalent?
I agree.
The teams last year?
You gotta say it. You gotta give credit to the whole team. Not one person could carry, brother, man. I don't think you could beat the Huntsman in a hardpoint map and in a series if you don't have a competent squad.
Nope. 1000%. Now, is he their best player? Probably. But it's a team game.
Yeah, that's Oz. That's -1 gold star. I don't like that. What do you think of that, Hato?
Bit off more than he could chew, and we'll go 2v2, no bomb.
Yeah, I don't think Snoopy helps that team at all.
Yeah, I think that team would be very bad.
Gonna retrieve it if you are Abe. Have no
I get that, but
no, I don't think he makes them worse. But
yeah, 20 in S&D is godlike. I will admit, 100%. I don't even think that's like, well, if you're put in a situation like, nah, okay, too real.
I mean, I dropped 18 in S&D and the GB and 1 in map 11, like round 11. I very doable, and I had to clutch a 1v2 or something to win it. So very doable for me to lose that game. Is my point.
Dylan
So
Rex
that
had
kill
it.
shit don't matter.
Wait, this is a crazy 1v1. Hold on.
Slides back. Saw him on the corner. Shots out. Sees the shadow.
Oh.
What the fuck? He just chowed it like that?
Yeah. What do you think of Dylan Rex's pro, like, when he was in the league?
Got a shadow in there? I mean, he must have.
Yeah, he probably.
When was he in the league? Didn't he, I know he played EWC.
Are you kidding?
As preempt as he was on that.
I don't remember, man.
The fact that
He was only BO6, like, right towards the end.
He was able to.
That's it. He was
On the
that's what I
Ravens.
said, EWC.
He was like there for no. He was there for like the last major and then champs and then EWC.
First player in the back for free.
I ain't gonna lie. I remember him for EWC. I'm gonna with dog shit.
He got baited to fuck.
That has to be one of those like you forget that you're.
I don't think like it wasn't really that memorable to me.
Yeah.
It was only for EWC. They needed somebody.
I will say I don't think Dylan Rex did him any favors. Like I don't think he played great COD, but
He's a wall banger.
Headshot was required, I'm sure, to convert that.
Holy fuck!
Exactly what comes out. And he also, I think, saw Cammy on the dojo stat.
Oh my god!
Back just a touch more, but here comes the assistance. Cammy's still hanging though. Gonna find one.
They said he couldn't do it.
Up close and personal. Cap wasn't there for the help yet, but as he gets, he's able to confirm another trade, giving him a chance at.
I'm just about to clip the best snipes from the Challengers League.
A really good chance.
Yep.
I think.
Your reaction.
I don't know, brother. I was gonna make a video, and I think I still am gonna make a video, but like, I just gotta find some time. Probably do that. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow the Elite isn't happening, or maybe tonight after the Elite.
It's been 20, 30 seconds. I was jumping at mid-map.
I think that team is fixable, except it's a complicated. Look at this, Ado.
Yeah, I seen it. I was just like,
No. There's about to be slow down.
Obviously, the head marker. Just
oh my god!
Hit through the wall there. I just,
tight ass jersey on that big
You know what I
ass.
said about? You know what I said about Jake? Though he said he couldn't do it.
I'm checked.
He said he couldn't.
Yeah, if I'm able,
Yeah.
He messaged you?
Yeah.
On what?
Trophy system, keeping the offensive push.
Twitter. Damn, you all my Kool-Aid.
What do you mean? No, I'm asking. I'm just annoyed. Not at you.
No, John. He said, I seen a screenshot.
Yeah, please.
It ain't like nothing like bad, but he just said he forgot about a couple of details. That's all. Ooh, these cookies got me full. I'm full of cookies.
Yeah, next time, please message him with me so that it's not just me. I know that, like, we didn't talk about that. Or anybody. You know what I mean? That'd be fire.
I thought about it. I thought about it, but I'm like, shit. Like, shit, my boy hit him up. I'm not about to hit him. What you don't want to do is, like,
spam
me
the shit
hit
out of him.
you.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, he told you. So I was like, okay, he committed to him. Like, I don't got to say shit.
That's
He got it.
valid. Actually, you know what?
You know
Never
what I mean?
mind then. I totally agree, actually. That's fair.
So I started to, and I was like, ooh, should I hit him up? I'm like, shit, nah. He said yeah to him. Now, it'd be different if he was like, oh, well, let's see. Can you check in with Hato first or some other shit? But he
That's
didn't. He said, yeah,
valid.
he is.
And what I was thinking is, I was like, bruh, think about it this way. Imagine if some random motherfucker came in my chat and was being weird and was being like, oh shit, dude, like, should, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm about to do this, like, basically scamming. But, like, at that point, to be honest, it wouldn't be a thing. Like, I wouldn't be doing that.
Well, yeah.
He saw us streaming yesterday together. So, brain dead. I'm being stupid.
Yeah.
I agree. Okay, pro loot? Were you sending the screenshot?
No, I'm gonna send it later. Like, let's not worry. We ain't gonna worry about it.
Oh,
right
he
now.
added us to a group chat, brother.
Oh, shit, I didn't even see that.
Bros, what? You're not watching this? Smoke out. Pro finds a second, and he can hop this if he wants to.
Gonna be able to catch Dylan Rex as well. And Pro
Yeah, that makes complete sense. Wait, what the fuck? That's so cool.
3v4 scenario. Omen Brooklyn breakdown, and it's all off the back of no one watching that.
Yo, guys, Jake ain't an asshole. That's actually such a valid reason why you can't. I totally get it. That's actually completely fair.
No one's in his position. As long
Nah, he good. He good man. He's good.
Yeah, no, but that's actually fire. Good for him, brother. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That makes me happy. Yay.
Guns in and guns it. 3 with the M15 to close out the round and secure the retake there for Terry Rye Bush.
That's wild.
That can't happen now.
And now we got a little group chat. Look at him. Yeah, look at him bringing the community together.
Obviously not
And that means he
He
wants
got
to do shit
super
with us.
positive energy. I mean, like life is too short to be negative, bro. But yeah, he's one of the most positive people I know.
Yeah. It's a lot of depression and turmoil that built that into the cast. The cast try to.
Some of the saddest people, chat, are the funniest and happiest people.
Yep. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why does Paul not have the sniper, that big bitch? Fucking tomato fucker. How is Cap not dead? I'm clipping the shit out of that. Hold on, I'm stealing that later. We're doing that in the cup. That's insane. This is why I want to watch the Elite with my players and my boys. Maybe it's the weather? Nah. Well, actually, it is definitely the weather. Oz, we gotta talk about Love Island sometime if you watch Love Island. Apparently, like, The Bachelor and Love Island is very similar. What are you going to steal? Shut up, Baz. Hey. We don't give out secrets, motherfucker. We don't. We don't. Hey, full screen? Don't give out motherfucking secrets. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Love you. My wife doesn't let me watch that, brother. Them, Hato. Does your girlfriend, that's godlike, Oz, by the way, I basically do. Does your girlfriend like reality TV, Hato?
Women love that shit.
Brother, watch Love Island, the UK version with her. That shit is so gas, and the women on there are so hot. Holy fuck. It's a win-win.
Okay. Bro, imagine she joined right now, I heard you saying that, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch it. She
But let me say this. Hey, Hato's girlfriend. My girlfriend loves the show more than me. It's a win-win.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a godlike situation.
I watched the American one with her.
Yeah, that's ass.
Not like from start to finish, but like every time like she used to have it on, I'll watch it.
Yeah. Tell her that's ass. The UK version is better. It's on Hulu. It's way better. Hato, don't risk your life. Nah, it's a great one. The first season is godlike, brother. They literally one hot girl.
What does it air on?
Hulu. Well, it's on like UK TV, so you gotta illegally stream it. But like you stop after a certain season because the show gets bad. But like early on, brother, it was insane. They had Tyson Fury's brother on it.
Oh shit.
It was funny. Brother, Big Brother is so funny. That show is awful in the best way possible.
Let's get that round, but Omen are going to be beating themselves up for that one out.
The shittier, the better. Me and the girlfriend are watching Dance Moms right now. That shit is so gas.
But for some reason, he's trying to take more space in towards Dojo. That was completely unnecessary.
Okay, it's 4-3.
He overheats in that moment. Gets caught by Capsule, and unfortunately, teammates not in a position.
Nobody's like really frying.
Now you're in a man down.
I mean, this Capsule sniper pick, I still just hate. I think it really fucks up their pacing. But also, he does play it aggressive, so I'll take that over anything.
Yeah, but he's not pushing pace with it. Or he is, but not. I think he's just.
Oh, he just swapped. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
That's crazy how long it takes before you can switch, guys.
If you don't take damage, you can swap anytime, basically. That's kind of the big part of it that I respect. No way you can see his toesy woesies.
I just ate like 8 cookies.
What do you want, a cookie?
Okay. Fuck you.
Say less. Oh, too real. The pillow. Grip it harder, Paul.
Okay. That's one way of going about it.
Yeah, exactly. No, Baz, we see the potential.
I need to force my girl to start watching COD.
Yeah. Streaming's gotten the girlfriend into watching COD, but she's still... Bro, she's annoying. I want her to watch COD, but she goes on Reddit on her phone. But when I want to go on my phone when we're watching fucking Mormon Housewives...
They hate it.
But when I want to go on my phone during Mormon Housewives, apparently I'm an asshole and drunk. Like, fuck off.
I said they hate it. You can't be on. They could be on their phone all day. You can't be on your shit for 2 seconds though to check the time.
And in fact, bruh, I'm just okay. Capsule. You know what?
Right.
You know what?
She said my girl has no idea. She just asked pink or green team.
I love that.
I want to teach my girl Kai so bad. Like imagine like how you talk about with Grace. Imagine just watching and she's like, "Oh my God, look, they spawn out here."
Yeah,
Like, bro,
you
I'm
gotta
like,
do metagames. You gotta do metagames.
I gotta teach her that shit. I'm like,
Hey,
I'm gonna
map
tell her.
two.
I might go over there. What's today? Thursday? I might go over there later. I'm like, yo, we're about to.
You
do a
gotta
whole
get
Call
her
of
to
Duty
buy
stretch.
into a story. That's what you have to do, okay? So you have to get her. You gotta be like, have you seen those people that trick people into basically the idea of like, yo, Bad, shut the fuck up. Cap 12 and 6. I think that's frying. Yeah, suck my dick. Love you.
He just went. He went 12 and 6.
Yeah.
That was like, but then he gets out. He just doing like on the 3 spree though. First he wasn't nasty.
Yeah, hold on. Abe had 400 damage. Oh. Abe hopped in the
What?
backpack.
Yeah, how much?
400.
Yo, you want to shoot that shit?
I didn't get a kill.
But 12 and 6 from Caps leading the way. 1,200 damage.
Nobody's
I'm
doing
okay.
what Classic did in Ghost, brother. That was the best.
1,100 of his own. And the
What are you doing, Ghost?
He went 0 and 11, and they won.
having a couple of even
I think I've never seen that. I think I've heard that story before.
Yeah,
but
it
I've
was.
never
There's
watched
just a
Tesla
soundbite
story.
of him fucking high-fiving people after. He goes, I didn't get a kill.
all those points in the past. Move to the future. It's exposed.
Abe grazed him a little. Yeah, he grazed him with one bullet,
Yeah,
literally.
yeah. He's winning. He's winning. What do you mean?
Huntsman won first match.
Hato. I looked back at the score for that first map, that last map. That shit was insane.
Was it Torn and Huntsman?
Yeah.
What was it?
Do you want to know or do you want to watch it back?
Nah, I don't want to know. 'Cause if it was that bad, then that shit was probably.
No. It was cool. It wasn't bad.
Oh, okay.
And I'll tell you. Okay, so Huntsman were down. The score was like 240 to 210. It got to about 249, 220, and I shit you not, Torn had 249. They choked.
So I didn't want to watch. That's why I don't want to watch it back. 'Cause I'm gonna be shitty.
Nah, but the Huntsman, I need Spooty to fucking make the pro league, bro. If he makes it to the pro-am and says, shut that shoot, scrap, shoot that shoot, scrap.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Yeah. Like, get Huntsman in the fucking, get him in the pro-am. Yeah. Flip is they talking about? Zuma? Yeah, scrap, you're a bum.
Is
I
Johnny
run
the
the
best
GA
player
chat.
like in challengers?
Johnny's overrated as fuck, Oz.
I like Johnny. I don't think he's like Slayer though.
He is. He's a kill whore.
You think he's like the best Slayer though?
I think he's a giant kill whore. I don't think he's the best Slayer.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think he definitely kill horse, but like
Snoopy.
I heard someone say it. Yeah, I would say Snoopy. Yeah. I mean, Snoopy's a good shout. Awakening's another good shout.
I wouldn't say Awakening. I would say Awakening's like a damage stat guy. Definitely like kill whore
Yeah,
totally, but
yeah.
like he just puts in mad damage.
Yeah, he do put it like that. I mean, that's his role though. It's like Slay. I mean,
Yeah.
his role is to slay.
I would say best Slayer. That's such a niche question. Does a Slayer probably have to be a sub unless they're a very impactful AR? Mac is not the Slayer. You're fried.
Yes, I was. And then
Nah, Mac is definitely not. I would say Aluka's up there.
Not disagree. Weirdly.
You don't think Aluka's up there?
I think Aluka is playing like gap filling really hard actually. I fuck with it heavy.
Yeah, I can see that. I think he is, but I still think his like role. I think he's just changed his playstyle a little bit based upon
His teammates.
Is Nox in the conversation.
Oh,
Yeah,
Swooty,
is Nox
Swooty!
in the conversation? That's nasty. That's nasty.
For fun, Gio and Yuli.
A lot sooner than that, or even when that bomb gets down, put ourselves in a position to be a lot quicker off that retake. Because by the time we get over towards their side of dojo, it's 30 seconds remaining. 15 seconds already gone, and then you waste all that time for your teammate to get blooded by jumping off the map. It's not ideal there if you are Torn, and you would gladly take that if you are Huntsman.
Team Ukiyo.
Everyone secures a
Yes, sir.
besides Brack.
Kobe, why do you
Huntsman at game point.
are you saying that just like you're not wondering what Ukiyo means, right? Like you're not being annoying, you're just like, oh, is Ukiyo in the convo? Fuck you. Gio is a nasty kill whore. One of my least favorite players to ever play in COD League. Ever. I hate Gio.
Nox is pretty good. He needs to learn English. Nox is not bad. He needs to learn language. He'll be better.
Slayer? Nicer.
Yeah, I say probably nicer.
More space he's covering, more information he's giving to his teammates. They got him
Ooh.
sight, so he's gonna now
Pat played with Jet.
when the action starts going down. And
Damn, man.
Brack finds one.
Yeah, your boy Jet, he's getting 2-0 slammed right now. I dislike Eric Boom.
3 rounds in a row to take
Yeah.
Why you don't like Eric?
Eric is, I don't know.
Really clean.
You don't like him either?
Solid, I think, especially,
I'm thinking.
as we jumped in on that.
Nah, I think I fuck with Eric.
I think there's obviously some criticism to be given over the
What the fuck happened to Journey?
being able to help each other out for all
What
that
the fuck happened to Gizmo?
young group.
Gizmo retired, I think.
That'll do it for that matchup. For
If I'm
now,
not mistaken.
follow up.
But like, they did so good.
Journey, I don't know. I think he was just in Latin so long, and he was winning and shit with Team War, I believe. I think he just like, bro. Then I think he was in the league for a little bit with Miami, if I'm not mistaken. And he was just like, bro, I'm tired of this shit. I'm in and out.
Yeah. Swooty has a ton of potential. I just think he overcomplicates the game and doesn't understand when to gap build.
He said, cuz some braces would go crazy. I would say some crazy shit to you, gang, but I just don't got the energy.
Create those opening lanes. So I don't think a gun change is gonna make that much of a difference in the game mode overall. But I know for the Bush, one thing that they are desperately looking for is fantastic break.
This is the part I hate. Okay, let's count how many NPCs are on the map on exposure overload. Okay, so we got Capsule with one. Two Real has one.
So far, you're having a great battle around that mid map.
Yep, very even exchange for both squads.
Okay,
we know
Standy
Paul
has
and
one.
Prolute don't have one.
Paul does not have one. Standy has one. Prolute might have one.
You think?
Yeah, Two Real picked up an AR.
Gammy's seen lots of damage in, forces Capsule to have to step up. Good shoulder, but better wall.
I love that child out of Capsule, actually. That's fucking insane. On so many macro-based levels, that's a bullshit spawn. This game's ass.
Back forward though stalled. And we'll have Cammy re-wrap an EMP back to mid.
Great stop there from the Bush. Again, Capsule making big time plays.
Like, I'm being so serious. Leave Standy alone. He knows you're about to fucking track him.
EMP carrier is going to go over towards B. All you have to do is take care of the remaining players. It's going to be Capsule and Prolute, last man standing. They fall, all four dead. Omen now on the attack.
Yeah, lots of initial space on this. Re-attack this
I do like the NPC. I like the NPC more than the fucking shit meta. Yeah, Prolute has a sub out. So it's 3 subs for Bush and 2 for Omen.
I love this too. You're only gonna have Cammy really enjoy it. Two girls already seen him over, but decides to go to the wall bounce, and Cammy's gonna find the win there. Standing now in some trouble as the rest of Bush are right.
Like, I just think, and Omen are the one of the better Expo Overload teams.
But 1-0 the count for Mid Brooklyn.
Yeah, good plays from Omen Brooklyn. Just finesse with that EMP.
What are you? Okay, Baz, you're naming a bunch of people.
Now they're looking for an
Oh, running the subs, running the subs. Okay, I bought us. Yeah, so there's 5 on the map out of 8 players. Brain dead. I just think if Omen win this, it's clearly because they're running 2 ARs, in my opinion.
And that's very easy when you're just gonna run the EMP right in towards
Yeah.
Like, why do you force the sub meta on maps like this?
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. There's too many power positions, I feel, but hey.
I'm not really sure what
100%. Like, bro, what is 4 doing, by the way?
we still had 2 players coming on. We're just running the EMP carrier forward.
Okay, 4's pop and take, I guess. My fault. I shouldn't have fucking questioned you, Mr. Pillow Man.
Although through mid for a moment, but Rex is gonna get another 2. That allows the EMP to be carried. You re-wrap back this over to dirt. All in front. As the
I feel like if this game were really M-rated, Dylan Rex's name would be Dylan Fox.
Standy, maybe an opportunity to do something here.
Dylan Fox with an X instead of CK.
Bush keeps stopping him at the goal line. This is realistically how you want to play if you are Omen. You're the team always.
No, I can't get over that cap chow. That shit was so beautiful.
Capsule, you need to value your life through top mid, but unfortunately you're gonna fall. So you give up all the map control again. I'm gonna retrieve the EMP, and you already see lead block.
That's a great com, Oz.
Yeah, this is great. Standy's able to find 2 real. Another over towards the B side.
I've never thought about that, Oz. You know what? You might have the ball no. Hey, you know what? VIP in you. That's ball knower.
For a moment, that's enough of a moment for Cammy to get himself another.
Hey, no, you reading that com? That's a godlike com, Oz.
Yeah.
Clear some space through mid of
I was just sitting here trying to think about it. Like, he kind of got a point.
He absolutely has a fucking point. That's very interesting to me. Yeah, Oz, you are a certified ball knower. I'm VIPing people that know ball in my chat.
When he said he was from the EU, I was like, he know ball. Cause them motherfuckers know, they know the game.
But there are some of you motherfuckers that don't know ball.
Yeah.
But there are some that do, and I respect it. But I feel like, I don't know. Did I make up for my Snoopy on Falcons take? Yeah, that was some brain dead shit. But then, like, if you have good takes, but you're like a lot of people just shoot their shot. I respect it, you know? Like, I say some brain dead shit. I still think my take that I'm going to be correct about at the end of the year is FaZe win 3 majors.
50 seconds on the clock here in the first half, and Abe is behind enemy lines. Whoa, messy battle, which Abe is still able
But majors includes champs and EWC.
get this one. There's a chance to grab and go.
Anura, what's up, twin? What's up? Yo, Anura, did you find team yet for the cup?
Ooh, my stomach hurts. My time. You think Prelude gets back in the league?
Nah.
What's good, Damon? My little Damon.
It was more so the fact Snoopy deserves a shot on a different team, yes, but not on the least structured team in the CDL. Yeah, I'm locked. I'm ready to play. That's valid. Nice. Good shit, man. Hey, happy for you.
Abe is able to get one, but the score is through by Dylan Rex.
Well, Mick came to fucking play.
I mean, it's first half, but the big thing is just that they're running 2 fucking ARs instead of 3 subs.
Yeah.
Huntsman 2-0, we saw. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Omen without a doubt. We're outplaying them on that first half.
Good comms, though. I love that wanted.
My little demon.
Hope to see you boys upset some team if y'all play. No, deadass. Anura, I'm not even joking. We lost the so the team that we lost to in the cup is in the elite right now, and they're actually doing decent. It's Gunzy and Co. I know they have like 2 different people on their roster, but it was a good team. We lost the Harpoon by 4 points, and we won the search pretty comfortable, you know, round 11, but a lot of the rounds were like swings. So it was like either 4-0 or like a 3-1 with regards to like lives. Overload, we struggled, we fixed it up. I'm hoping that we could play better this cup, but no matter what, I think we have some, kind of some cool things in the works with regards to like the team. That was insane.
Bro, Abe, you gotta finish that, bro.
Hey, no, I think that might make the cut.
Bro.
I think Abe got shit on there.
I just got edged, bro.
I think Abe just got shit on there.
Low key. Yeah, he did. You can't do all that and then lose the gunfight.
I mean,
Bro.
is that episode 4 you got shit on?
It might be.
Dang, that's a really good team to play close against. I'm being serious, Anura, and none of them have ever gotten points. 3 of them hadn't. I think I'm a pretty good coach, so if you're like, you know, I think we're sticking for the most part. Me and Hato are assuming that our team is going to do good in the Pup Cup, so we're hoping to stick. But if things ever change, I think you're a hell of a player, bro. Hit me up. But at the same time, as of right now, we're sticking with our team because we think they're going to do really good in the Pup Cup, and we have faith in them, 100%. Yes, sir. That's the best way to word it. Does that make sense, Hato? Is that a good way to word that? I want to rep everybody that I fuck with. I fuck with Anura heavy, but the main thing is that we really believe in our team.
Yeah, you worded it really good.
Okay, yay, cool. Fuck with you, Anura. Hit me up. Thank you. You're a beast.
Yeah, but that 2-piece from Capsule is going to slow down to play now. Reset comes in.
Appreciate it. That's W Oz. I started watching Challenger more after I saw Hato. That's what I want, bro.
Oz, I shit you not. I actually, like, Hato can read that. Hato. Read Oz's comment real quick. Tell him what that makes you think of.
Well, which one? The first one or the second one?
Second one.
3 minutes on the clock to kill.
What you say? What you think of Riyadh instead of medals on here? I think the players are patient. Yeah, like that literally is what you've been saying.
Yeah, I've been saying that. You know I have, so that's funny.
Literally, yeah, literally what you, and then even like the exact reasons too is like why.
Yeah, I think Real plays a better support sub than a main sub, and I think it'll help their pacing a lot. I think it'll activate Rancor and allow them to bridge the gap better. I think if he could become a bit more objective-oriented and he can refill with regards to, like, because Real was really good at having takeoff moments, but, like, it felt like whenever he was the primary playmaker, it was awful. Baz, I'm going to make a video about that in a couple of days, actually. I need to make a Swooty video first, and then Pred a second. I actually totally agree, Baz.
What's good, 07?
SO7 the one.
being able to recover that is a huge problem point. Rex is going to get to Paul. Stunned up.
Oh, you get stunned in this game for
Two real-
centuries.
a lot of pistol shots land, but not enough damage to
I actually
Maybe I'm
completely agree with
tripping.
that, Oz.
Rex, I think he
Yeah, I agree too.
did it.
They didn't need like they just.
Bush
It,
were able to
I ain't gonna say just anybody to replace Metals, but like any like
here. I mean, if you can find a
mid
couple
to
kill
top
leads,
tier sub on that team instead of Metals is gonna. Miami might win. They might win a major.
Yeah. No,
Ain't lying.
100%. That's a great way to put it.
40 left to go.
How's Purge still on Boston? I actually, I don't know.
EMP for the 2-2 score tie.
I really want to keep
Let's
believing
say
in
you like
Purge.
Purge.
Yeah.
I'll say you like Purge.
I think I
bro.
might be off the Purge hype train. I was listening to.
I mean, you know, it's not necessarily a bad take. I don't hate Purge's. Like, I don't hate Purge. He's just too inconsistent, bro. Like,
No, I totally agree. That's what I'm thinking. I think so I was listening to Ben J and Nameless's podcast, whatever it is, I forget. It's the blue background and shit. It has rainbow on it sometimes. Is Jake in the call? Jake has to do something. He is not able to watch with us. It is a completely understandable reason, and he is valid as hell for doing it. I do not blame him. He's
we
gonna
love
try to
Jake.
make
He's
time.
great.
He's gonna try to make time with us in the future. He invited us to a Twitter group chat, said let's do some in the future, but I cannot do it today. So in my eyes,
we
he did
love Jake
great
over
by
here.
us. That is awesome. Hato Cast
We love
approves of
Jake
Jake
over here.
Maverick.
He just dropped it. Something happened, but Bush have an
wait,
opportunity.
hold up. How did they just get through? Well, no, number 5 is flanking. Early with the kill. I'm casting it now. Paulette on the ball. No slam.
No, I'm down, brother. Fuck it.
I suck at that shit.
Dude, you're good as fuck at that. Hey, let's get better at casting. I'm down. You wanna?
Yeah, I definitely gotta get better at casting.
All right, let's do it. Fuck it. We're not watching with Jake. Let's do one without casters after this. Let's pick the best series and the second series without casters, and we can cast it. We streaming all the matches? We stream a shit ton together, and we stream a lot of the matches. Oz, I really fuck with
Yeah.
me and Hato's dynamic. He's a good dude. He does really great for the scene. Paul almost just... It's tied. Hato.
Whoa! Omid just fucking threw a buzzer beater.
When he had the EMP in hand in the backside of Bus.
What the fuck?
Don't get the goal
Thank you. Thank you, Oz.
And then Paul X, who's been Mr. 3-piece all throughout this
Appreciate you, Oz.
gives you one in the final
Happy to have you,
moment
sir.
to avoid the overtime.
Thank you, 07. Oh my god.
Another
Wait, what?
And now up 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, they won.
I thought it was going to OT. I'm brain dead. Damn. That's
Uh,
a crazy win, though. Shout out.
Never seen that happen before.
I gotta see Jerry. In the POV. I know they're like, what the?
That's some fucking bullshit. We gotta change the rules.
Mhm. It's sick.
Oh, I gotta see,
Brooklyn and I lost the map. If I lost the map like
Oh.
that, I would be enraged. But the fact
D-Lo's doing some weird shit team-wise, by the way. I have no clue what the fuck he's thinking.
Close the game out. That's insane. That is insane plays out of Omid Brooklyn.
So
Have you been seeing that, Hato?
our producer Doug
Yeah, what?
in my ear that there's a
D-Lo and what he's been doing with regards to like his team and like,
past the portals, the EMP just
bro, he is like,
I didn't know that was a thing.
he went from basically
Brother, I played this game every
fuck
day.
like all this shit or whatever of like, man, I just need a team that'll grind and all this to like,
Ow, you're telling me
now
that 20
he's
seconds
just
ago with the
like,
EMP in hand,
I don't even think he's on that team
go
anymore.
there.
What the
It's
fuck?
automatically
Is
gonna
he on the
reset?
team
Yeah,
anymore?
we gotta get that out.
Wait, he
that's
switched teams again?
loud, brother.
I don't know. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
It's a bust.
I found out
So-
about Rupert for you guys.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, Oz, you a W, Oz.
Yeah.
You VIP in my chat too.
Yeah. I'll VIP him in a bit. I got you.
Oz.
I see it every day.
Oh, you got it? Oh, good man.
I play the game every day. I have never seen.
But nah, I was
You gave Oz a VIP already.
in
Remember?
mine, yeah.
Yeah.
I know it. I mean, 2 reels.
I wonder because he just tweeted that he was looking for one. Then he tweeted that he had a team.
So
I
hey,
think.
so Vaz just tweeted 11 hours ago. Team of 2 with D'Angelo for Atlanta Major 3. Looking for duo
the
with
fuck?
Team Pass with
Yeah.
Vazify.
So
Huh.
Paradox is
And then he's
Yeah.
dropped his fourth like 3 times this
talented,
week.
You're scoring
And now he's scrimming with 2 different people. They got rid of Vex. They're scrimming without Vex right now.
don't know.
That is an awful setting. I'll be the one to say
Huh.
it. That is awful. That should never be the case.
Wait, what?
We changed the overtime. We changed the rules all about overload. Like, there's no stopwatch. All we needed to do was fix the overtime. We did that.
Did you enjoy your fujita? It was pretty good. Only thing it was like kind of dry though. For it to have sauce on it, I thought it was gonna be more saucy. It wasn't saucy enough. It wasn't really that saucy, but it was okay. I expected it to be a little more saucy, but it was kind of dry. And the fries had like this Cajun type of like seasoning on it, but it was like sweet. It had like a sweetness to it. But the wings just weren't saucy. They weren't giving saucy.
Did you hear that? Study was just bitching about the game.
Yeah.
Out of zone. It like pops up. Caution. Something.
I'm gonna peep the score of FaZe Falcons and Cabal. Oh, okay. So that's kind of funny. So I shit you not, FaZe Falcons lost the search.
Really?
And then they 8-1 to Cabal in the overload.
They get the 4-man feed. They're able to win
Yes.
things out.
So 7-1 actually. It's 2-1. I don't know how, but it's 2-1. Oh, the Colossus just started for them. Let me know. Or I have the other series unmuted. It's Colossus right now.
Oh, that's what happened, bro.
What?
Bro, look at my stream real quick.
Let me take a gander. I got you, brother.
Bro, it looked like Omit was trying to park the bus. I didn't realize that. We were kind of like talking and looking at chat, which I need to.
So that's the shit that happened with yo. That's the. Hold on, I gotta mute my stream, or I gotta mute your stream. That's the shit that happened in the TikTok I made in the Challengers Elite.
Yeah.
That glitch.
Bro.
Apparently you can't park the bus anymore, and it resets back, and then it spawns for a new 30.
I didn't. Did they mention that in the rule change? I don't
No.
think they mentioned that.
No.
Though. Bro.
P2 usually gets a lot of time. Same thing can be said for the team at P3 and P4. So just win your rotations if you are Bush.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, FaZe Falcons would have been really good if they would have kept their coaching staff, probably.
Yeah, unfortunately, they made some decisions, and now they're a property franchise.
Yep. Now they're a dog shit franchise, and we don't fuck with them at all. HatoCast approves of Jake Maverick, but not FaZe Falcons. Fuck them. Fuck them to death. Unless they want to sign me, in which case we might have to consider. Or Hato. Get me my money.
Tell them, bring me my money. I ain't gonna lie. They hit me up. I was like, yo. I was like, I gotta go.
I'm like, Jiren who? Give me, bring me my money. The fuck is Aluka doing? Did you just?
I'm in 2-time. I'm in 2-time. Damn, my shit. I was behind like a mug.
I hit 2-time. What did you guys think of icons? Me and Hato have differing opinions about icons.
Yeah, I love Icons. I don't like his. I guess I don't like his personality. He's definitely a hothead, but I love him as a player. He's really good slam potential.
Yeah.
He needs to develop a little more though.
Yeah. I think Rupert has the. Omitting starting map board. It's a scar.
Damn, already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to pick a fun series next series, bro. We gotta look at the records to determine who we watch. How the Challengers team? Right now I believe they're scrimming, or at least I hope they are. But I think we're looking good. What y'all got going on?
Watching the elites. Watching elite matches, brother.
Yeah, nah, we're just chilling. They're going over VOD, probably, or scrimming. I gave them a couple of ideas with regards to setups and shit like that, and kind of let them roam free. The whole goal is not like I'm not like a full-time coach. If the elite's going on or if something's fun is going on that I want to be watching, I'm gonna watch that in my spare time. I coach them. I'm not gonna be there every day, but I care about, you know. Hey, they might, if they, you know. We never oppose, like, if they want to go to an org and say, like, yo, like, we collab, we want to coach and shit like that, that'd be fire. So we talk to people happily, and we're down to do that always. But, like, I like helping whenever I can. But I enjoy watching and learning and being a part of content and caring about that. The scene needs to grow.
And it's just down to finding Standy, which Abe will be able to tally up. 3 in a row for him. First 15 seconds tallied up for Bush. And they've got the setup that they want.
And then also, when I get my coaching set up, would you coach full-time? Hell yeah, for bread. Hell yeah. But the other thing is, once I get my coaching set up, then I can start making that as my side hustle. That'd be fucking god. Like, I need to get that set up again.
love how no
I need to make a Squarespace website like tomorrow. Actually, that reminds me of a sticky note I need to make.
You force Old Brooklyn to turn that corner and be prepared, ready and waiting with
And I'm gonna get rid of the long-term coaching option. That shit was so fucking exhausting to do. I hated that.
Responded by a flawless P2 from the
Omen
second
Noir,
row.
okay, heard. I like that.
Players still streaking, but now you're off the rotation towards new.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Abe just doesn't just back up and get a little
Having
bit hard point time.
having a website was nice. I won't lie. I missed that. I need it.
But Caps is
I'll do
now
that tonight
on
probably.
hold.
I'll get bored. Or should I, hey, no, should I prioritize a website or should I prioritize? I should make a website tonight and then make the video and then promote the
Yeah.
website with the video. Yeah. Okay.
Definitely.
Yep.
Definitely.
I'm cooking. Hey, look at this spread. This is how you can play it as well if you'd like to.
The lockdown setup.
Oh my God.
Neither squad can get any breathing room when the other team is fully set up the way that they
I think we're going map 5.
Yeah, Bush are gross on this map. When they faced I think they played P7 and they 100-point clubbed them on this map.
Murder here.
But then they lost 3-1.
As Admit Brooklyn will avoid having to deal with 2 Hellstorms that were just about earned. So down about 30 points, but rotating over to 4.
Yeah, Oz is a supreme ball knower. He knows. He knows.
Yeah, you gotta
What's
put me
your
onto
favorite
the
weapon?
EU scene.
Prestige camo.
Taken was Abe to get back into P2.
Ooh.
And Caps to find an assist or get
That's a
into
good question. I'm not sure.
We would have been dealing
Yeah.
I can't answer that.
Hellstorms, and instead,
The shitty part is when you play comp, you really only know the M15 and the Dravic, and now the MSMC. But me and Hato don't play enough ranked.
Great rap out of Standy. Can't find that jump on the pro loot. And now you lose the pressure towards
How much
said
would
camo.
you coach
He said
full
camo.
time? What the fuck what does that mean, Elite?
He probably how much money would you?
How much would you coach full time? Full time.
for now, but
He
I mean,
like how much bread?
Yeah, it'd have to be enough to quit my job.
here for Cammy to come over and help, and that's enough for Mid Brooklyn to clear the field and dominate the time here at the midpoint
I'd take like
of the 4th hard point.
maybe like
Rex, good read. What?
2.5K a month.
Prelude, who actually spoke some, not Cammy.
Maybe
Ignoring
2K a
the
month.
lead, but doesn't make much of a difference. The scrap time is locked in for Mid Brooklyn. So yeah, man, I'll tell you, I hate to talk about, you don't lose a hard point. in the
But like
first
at the same time, that's my
Yeah.
bottom line. I feel like I'm worth more. And if it's gonna make me
Yeah.
step away from content, then fuck no.
They should be game changers.
That is
Yeah,
actually
nah.
what I predicted identically, Oz. You're pissing me off. You're literally a field agent. I do not respect you. Can we calm down, please?
So a very quick break here from Omen Brooklyn. Even though Bush have the spawns that they want, they don't have an angle to get in yet.
No, not yet. Waiting for this long route from Abe, who's actually a little bit wondering if there are players from Brooklyn.
I like this pinch from one that's gonna spawn the bottom right. The blue team. Oh, never mind. They actually killed 2, which forced the spawn out. That was really crazy. That's just a weird
I'll
ass
chill,
setup.
I'll chill.
Nah, you're great. You're great. You're just a fucking sleeper agent. It's pissing me off, huh? Take off your skin, brother. Take off your skin.
And as they do, it's Rex for a couple, and Admit Brooklyn
I
will
always
walk
like
away
this
with a
push.
very
I feel like
successful
this
first
is the
game.
best push or a deep loop P2 and like rat. You have to be able to like low key. I feel like whenever teams are rotating, they should nade where 3 is.
Low key, yeah.
Obviously, just the generalistic area, like maybe that window. If 3's in this spot, fuck it. He deserves it. He wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Like who's that pro loot? Yeah, you rat. Fuck, you just played that great. Fuck you. Yeah, get him pillow man.
You ready for it?
Get him pillow man.
Can't win a tournament in the first round, but you can lose it. And for Bush,
You guys are vibed. Thank you, Oz.
Thank you, Oz.
pay off massive dividends.
Thank you, love.
Thank you, love. If you like us yapping, we just released our pod. You are in my chat. I'll put in !! new vid, and it'll pop up right away if you are interested. But if not, no biggie. We have a challengers team that we just started, and it gets you to meet them and what we're trying to do for the scene. We're trying to make a stallions.
They are finding every single kill and defeat to dominate the map control. So they're going to be.
You can watch that in your spare time if you'd like. You can also sub to the YouTube if you'd like. Do whatever you prefer. If you like the content, then support it. If you don't. You're good, man. No biggie. If you ever have ideas of what we could do or improve things, I always like hearing that as well. And if you would like to send me your credit card information, I will always take that at my Gmail. Hit me up.
And well,
You guys seen Gucci Brows? He beat me in a tournament, and now I don't respect him.
spawn situation though. Keep your eye on Abe. Yeah, you just don't anticipate that at all if you're a mid, and Abe will find two
Absolutely.
here for the rest of the spawners from the front to get back in the hill.
Yeah, big double from Abe.
Abe's a little fucking tweaker.
Over towards that blue side, so he's gonna be the
Oh my!
to keep it safe, and he's able to line up 3 in the feed. I know it says pro loop, but that's
That was so snappy.
dominating with
God, you saw that?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at chat and waiting for Oz to freak out because Oz, I think, with complete hindsight, I think your point has been proven wrong and you're a dumb fuck. But only because I'm looking at Abe slamming cock right now. Hate to tell you.
Oh my goodness. Bro, I knew that was gonna happen too. I was just like, oh, he's seen that guy in the window too. He's got the snap.
I knew it was gonna
My
happen too
goodness.
because we have a little bit of delay when we stream, and therefore I'm always right. Fuck chat.
Yeah.
I'm God at this point, you know. Bang bang. I am all knowing. Nobody is wrong. I am never wrong, guys. Can we just get that working? You know what? Rule number 1 in my chat: I'm never wrong. We're gonna add that to the stream rules tomorrow. Mod, can we add that to stream rules, please? Can we do that? I miss Splash. What does that mean, Splash? You're right. You're right, Oz. I miss him. It's all good. I hope he's doing okay. I might have to text him.
You're now forced to value your life if you're captured because all of your teammates are at green.
Oh, huge wins. Big for
You know what? I'm gonna text him right now.
Does he get over around
I'm
blue?
thinking
No,
about it.
Zuriel's able to get one to spawn with him before the hard point opens up, and now you know exactly where the next fight is. Over towards Whitewall. Paul in trouble. Whoa! What a little
What's good, Code?
Paul damage in the capsule for an easy trade, and Rex will finish things off. 159, 181. I'm at Brooklyn with the spawns, and they've got a route developing for Standy around red to really make a mess of this bush setup.
Yeah, he knows that they have them spawning over towards Motel, so you can set up those late pitches. It's going to catch them off guard.
Where's Big Wake? He plays for
Already all 4
fucking for fun.
Now Bush rallying together for their next break attempt, but you have to do this very quickly because there's only 30 seconds left. We need to give ourselves a chance at soaking up a good chunk of time here, but we're losing all the important gunfights.
Oh my God. I just DM'd him. I was like, I haven't seen Splash in a minute. I was just making sure you were good and nothing bad was happening in your life, Splash. Appreciate
He
you.
said summoned Splash. We were just talking about you, bro.
Yeah, I
We were
DM'd
talking about
my
you the
brother.
last couple of days. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. All I was saying was I was just like, I hope you're doing good. I miss you. I was just like, bro.
No, I didn't know you I didn't know you. Well, I knew you tested him, but I didn't think it was that quick. I thought he just came in on some just destiny. type
Nah,
shit.
Splash the goat, bro. Hey, I was just like, cause like I just. That's what I do with people is if I fuck with them hard, I'm like, bro, I hope you're doing. I think I reached out to Kobe like twice. Like I was just like, bro, like I check in on the most random people that like I fuck with. I feel like people that show me a little inkling that they'll do good by me, I really care about. But yeah, goddamn, Bush are struggling.
You gotta go if you're Bush. You have the spawns that you want. We have to hit a stun.
I know Jerry. I know Jerry knows.
It's
Yeah.
got to be a pushing problem. How do you lose both respawns?
In a row.
Yeah.
Still yet to flip. They are more than willing to fight all of these.
You need like some pace and shit.
I think they're just not taking enough space. I feel like you have to with the kill feed the way it is. I need to see damage at the end of the day.
Even off the rotation that they had, and now only need 11 seconds to
Going good. We doing great.
Turiel could literally just drop the Hellstorm in right here. And let
We're good, Splash. We good, man. We
Yeah.
miss you.
I just always want to know that you're doing good, Kobe. If you're not, hit me up ever. You're a beast.
Not committing for the Hellstorm. Yeah, just gonna play the kills. That'll work. Don't need it. Wow, 4
Oh,
dead.
they didn't block.
Brooklyn will take
Now they realized.
series 3-1.
He said Tim is about to grill them after this. Probably.
Yeah, they're 1 and 2 now.
What an absolute dominant display from at Brooklyn. Really through all 3 of the respawns. Yeah, the weirdness happened at Overload.
Oh my God. Wait. Okay. Oh, what's the damage at the end of the day? I gotta see that. 30 and 30 is a fucking tippable stat line from 2 Real Pillow, man. Nice. That'd be awesome, Splash. Get back
Am I
in.
a Pillow Princess? Huh?
Are you?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're funny. Okay. I see why Jake didn't
You
come.
think- Or did he?
Shit. His friend was saying like Jake didn't get invited to his wedding, which I thought was fucked up. Like I was like, damn, y'all were boys, y'all are on a pod together, but they've been doing it for. It's whatever. It's personal business. But I said, why wouldn't you let your boys come? I always want my boys to come. You know what I mean? Jake just kept looking at chat, laughing and not responding, and I was like, this fucking bitch. He's reading my shit, laughing, getting his tee-hee, and then not responding. Fuck him.
know what Bush is doing today in that respawns, but they
Yeah.
quickly need to
Hold on, I
fix
gotta
it
see this.
before too
Okay.
long.
Oh, but yeah, FaZe Falcons Cabal are at map 5. Almost a reverse sweep. Not even joking. Kind of crazy.
You think getting rid of the CDL, or the CDL going back to CWO would reunite the popularity of ComCod? I mean,
Yeah, ComCon needs to
Mendoza
die
went
to
to
be
Rick.
reborn and better.
T-Ray was looking to shit before this elite, bro.
You're fucking faded. Too Real was doing his thing. By the way, Huntsman 3-0'd Torn.
Yeah, it's tough.
Damn it.
Because what? They still, like I said, have to play out the mud.
Fuck.
But thankfully, did lose that series versus Project.
I mean, I think it definitely should go back to CWO, but I mean, it could be the CWO, but still with this current like rule set and the way it is now and the way they run shit, it still would be ass.
I'm gonna be blunt. I think they need to fire Daniel to say, and they need to
Oh
just
yeah,
like
yeah, I agree.
get away from a corporate perspective, because basically this is the problem with companies nowadays. This gets a little bit like annoying, but like I actually do have a basis to talk about this. I hate telling people, but like I do have an accounting degree. I know a lot about finances. I was actually in between. Is map 5, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit 2 times, by the way, just to let you know. But basically, I was looking at their financial records. They became private and no longer publish their financials. Their last financials were Vanguard to MW2 publicly, and they lost money in the CDL, which I don't even think is to their like I think he's talking about the owners. I think he just has owners, players, and committee and the fans in his ears, and he can't appease everybody, so he's appeasing nobody.
Yep.
Showing what the POV looks like when you take the
I just fucking, yeah, I can't stand Daniel to say. I didn't like anything about that. I think he's going to get really negative PR from this. I think everybody's kind of pissed.
I gotta ask if our pros use that because I highly doubt that they
No, wait, Nate gets to that cubby. What the fuck was that strat? That was some shit.
What do you mean you forgot about it? It shows up on your screen.
Rick with an 8.
I am going to clip that, though. I think they can make that work.
must not have many moments like that where we're practicing.
He's locked, dude. Well, this round looking decent for FaZe Falcons. They've got a wide open B site. Vikram may get here in time though to challenge.
No.
No, chooses instead to clear top.
Are you kidding?
And will not officially see the exit.
Good 2-man plays.
Yeah.
Mirage find the easy.
No way we could just stick
Hop that
it,
bitch.
right?
Hop that bitch. Hop that bitch. Hop that bitch.
You're trying to go for it. Yeah.
You can?
See it behind the 18, so now you're gonna force FaZe Falcons. to
No
make
shot.
themselves.
What the fuck?
And if you're QK, you have this.
Are you serious?
What the fuck?
Put down shots with the M15.
Why would
Eh.
they plan? Why would they plan it? Why would they plan it like that and then also play the positioning like that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the coach has to come up with a better planning spot.
You can't see it behind the milk truck.
But like, think about that. That's what. Why would you both play it like that, knowing that you planted it like that for that side? I just lost 4.
Yeah, that was bad. I'm clipping that.
That was horrible. That might have been one of the worst like post plant positionings I've ever seen.
What's up? Quack, quack.
Best player on Cabal? No, definitely. I don't think Pro does. I'd probably say Nate or
Yeah,
Vic.
Nate.
Mirage is nasty too, though.
They don't
I've been
win
watching
against
Mirage since Ranked.
Mirage is super
it's not-
like he has mental health issues, which like isn't a bad thing obviously, but like it does like play against him.
I didn't even know that, but I know he's an S&D kid.
Yeah, he took a break. So Mirage was initially playing with what's his name, Legend, on this Cabal roster, and he stepped away like twice this year already.
Hmm.
I look thirsty. I don't know. Maybe it's because you got here, bro. Fuck off.
Goosey.
I was grilling Goose a couple of days ago because I care about people. Goose was a homie. The biggest thing I just want Goose to understand, Legend is not awful. You're fried. But anyways, the biggest thing is like I wanted Goose just to understand from like our encounter and meeting him is like just do your due diligence about meeting people with regards to like don't give up an opportunity because it doesn't seem ideal. No way you stop that. Are you kidding?
Oh. Oh my God.
It looked like Vic was just not gonna check, but he waits for the perfect moment to where there'd be no
Holy shit!
for the defuse. It got tight, it got close, but It
Oh.
works. 3-0 upper Cabal.
Yeah, that's a 1v3 there for Vikram. The guy who was in the mail room watching the pitch.
Give me the kill cam.
Realized I had no
No
action
kill
on my
cam?
side, so let me
Nah,
go.
We're
it's not gonna do
haters.
one. Yeah.
That was insane.
It works. 3-0 upper Cabal.
Yeah, that's a 1v3
Jesus.
for Vikram. The guy who was in the mail room watching the pitch. Realized I had no action on my side, so let me continue to be active on the map. And he's the deciding factor for Cabal to hold that post plant.
You think Skill and Webby got potential? I think Skill is up next. I think Webby has potential. I think Skill fucking has it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're doing the shit again. Look at this. Look at this red.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's chasing. Yeah, I like this out of Vic.
That's so interesting. No way.
Oh my god, he's like,
Okay,
he's like pushing.
yo, Vic is smart as
Whoa.
fuck for that. I love that.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
the sniper shot, knowing he has to run away, he either has a pistol and you have an
Yeah.
MSMC. Fucking Yuki get the scope push. I love that. Oh my god, I'm clipping the shit out of that. That was smart as fuck.
I like that out of Vic.
Damn, look at Curry, man. Oh, so inspirational. Man, look at Curry, man. Oh.
Number of situations they're throwing away. Spots where they're gathering information.
What about him makes you think he is up next? His tempo. He is fucking insane. Skill pushes so smart. And he's like, if he gets to his spot, he holds his iron. Everybody on that team was cracked except for him, and that's what I think.
That had that really super high sense. That was just like, what
Royalty?
am I watching? Huh?
Royalty?
What a ridiculous play.
He's always had it, but there was someone I can picture his.
And when you hear 4-4-4, how are they going to play this? So they're going to split 2-2. Is anybody going mid? No, they're playing a 2-2 double setup. Aluka and Nox. So this is actually bad. This is both of their subs. I hope they both don't have MSMCs because I think Mirage is going to get a free double if this happens. Never mind.
Retreating back over to 18 for Cabal, but they will lose the first blood, and these are SMGs that just not in comfortable spots until Nate can slide over.
Nate finesses.
And maybe there's a chance for more here.
Ooh, we
Oh.
He'll isolate the backside of the play.
And that's just teamwork making it.
I love the idea of U18 COD, brother. Me and Hato have rated them a couple of times and supported them, and we want to do casting for them. They're awesome. We love like those type of young bucks that want to play COD. I played ranked with Tiny Cali and put him on. Hato has put Yusuf on. We both fuck with it.
But they do lose one in the process. 25 seconds.
Yeah, Nate in some trouble, but he's gonna be able to finesse it. Whoa! In and out of the truck, gets back to 4.
Are we
He's also playing on an insane POV.
Okay, Vic, do your shit. You got stunned and you got a trophy, brother.
Forces Roxas to have to make a call. And
Yo,
Roxas is gonna try to kill
Vic
the
is
one
so
that-
vetty. How old is Vic? I need to know. This is some ridiculous shit I'm seeing.
And he will.
Vic's
He's
just
not done
playing his
loading.
fucking
Roxas fine.
timing.
Doesn't matter. Vikram's just gonna play the top of the bomb heady. Those are pretty much.
Oh, he didn't mean to do that.
I know, but yeah.
for Vikram.
How old is Vic?
Ball stayed
I'm
full.
Googling that right now.
I'm
That
pretty
was
sure
insane.
he's pretty sure he's younger. Like he's an S&D kid.
You can tell that these guys have no
That's
idea
definitely
how to
vetty play.
each other. They
If
don't
he's
want
young, that's crazy.
all the space that they had over at B site.
All the Janet boys got potential. Yeah, I fuck with my Janet boys, man.
They don't wanna put
Yusuf,
guns
Skill,
down.
Webby, Wando,
Having one ready to go.
Markel. I don't know if he's Janet, but still.
So they back up off the site.
Lugano,
Right through the front lines,
Secret.
take 3 players on the flank. Even though they lose one, they still win the trade fights. And
Okay,
Cabal
I
now
keep
has
trying to look up Vic COD and it's pulling up Vicstar123 and then I keep fucking ending the stream. I'm
back up
pissed.
off the site, realizing it's way too quiet through the front lines. They take 3 players
We're
on
about to
the
get
flank,
6-0 in Map 5.
and Cabal now has
Only a certain somebody wouldn't allow this to happen.
Mm. He'd be like, yo, don't get 6-0'd.
And Vikram through the smoke.
Aura.
Interesting
Wow, that's
here.
crazy timing.
Yeah. I had to hit it 2 times, so I'm seeing this all in slow. Now I'm here.
Retake has to come through. Top
1v4? Fuck it.
DK works out to make this all down to Proto, who is
Elite, get off of it.
the world right
Come on, bro.
1v3.
They don't really got a nation out here?
Players over head glitches.
Wait, what do you mean I got a nation?
Still no chance.
They
They're
the
the
future.
future.
Kai Holders Yusuf? Yeah, he's 14.
Yeah.
Doesn't spot them as he's running
People in the league are pre-ordering his shit.
Yeah, he'll be like Illy. As soon as the day he turns 18, he'll be picked up.
Yep.
I don't know who'll be in the league though. I feel like I feel like we've gotten away from like you get straight into the league when you turn 18, unless you're like super gross.
I mean, I feel like
A lot of players develop in
Yusuf
challenges
is
now.
very like Yusuf should be in the league when he's 18.
Oh, he should be. It's just like I feel like a lot of teams now are like, okay, you need to develop. We're gonna send you down to the challenges for a little while just to develop, see what you got, and then we'll get you.
Nah, but okay, so dead ass. Think about this. Think about this. Like, I think this is very similar. Like, what is like I don't know. If it was like Bronze Kid, it's different. But like, think about like Carlos Boozer. Like, if people care about that sports analogy shit, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, this is like a vet player's younger brother who's more cracked.
Yeah.
That's the part that's crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dude, I just love the way Cabal plays, man. Their coaching staff over there is fucking sick.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I don't know who coaches FaZe, the Falcons, but
They're dog shit. Yeah, Lee, I read it and I told you to hop off of it, brother. You know, you can do what you want, but you know.
no, he's responding because I was like, what? I asked him like, what nation?
Yeah, but I'm just telling him to hop off of it. Ah!
Over to the front, and it doesn't even need to come through. Roxas is the one able to find the kill. And FaZe Falcons will
Elite's on a Glaze fucking arc right now, brother. He just comes in, he's like, hey, I'm so proud of you.
I love my man Elite, man, or 07, man, or ET.
07 the one.
I'm itching for ET.
I think Butsy needs a teammate, bro. I'm gonna tell him to pick up 07 the one.
Falcons now starting to string a couple rounds together, keeping themselves in the fight.
Yeah, but do they have 6 in a row in them?
Yeah, no. This FaZe Falcons roster, like, this is the thing. Okay.
Like it's changed the pattern.
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't have a narrative about them.
This would be around that maybe.
I just think they have a lot of potential, but they,
The minds of Cabal, if they drop
like, I don't know. Ooh.
up top over towards A.
We'll clip that.
Tag.
We seen that nade lineup?
Trouble here. Luka trying to take space, but no one
That's the
checks.
easiest shit to learn.
Now all of a sudden, the hole in the wall play has been a big issue for FaZe Falcons in a 3v4.
I like this retake a lot.
Allow the play to come to you.
Ooh. Look at this Cabal retake.
Player in Vikram, but he's valuing his life so well. He's just waiting for his teammates to strike first.
And then 4.
You know that you got tagged by nades, so you know for a fact.
Dude, what a retake.
Brilliant from Cabal.
That was
that's a breakdown
insane by
video.
Cabal.
Too antsy for FaZe
Yeah, that was
Falcons.
insane.
Again,
Not gonna lie.
we saw it. Like you get the hit marker onto Vikram, so you know there are, well, there's at least
Aluka's smart as fuck.
over towards small, but you don't know if there's a second, and maybe you didn't get a read of how many players defensively are pushing through mid. So you're kind of
I gotta see who's playing this next series. Hato and we gotta pick a series that does not have commentators. So not Alpha Stream. Then I just gotta see what the fuck's happening.
I'm just curious, what was the difference from Cabal yesterday to Cabal today?
Splashy!
Outstanding. Yesterday they only won one map. That's not what
Splash.
you do when you're that qualifies you in the elite.
You be hitting
wait to
that
show
shit
you
with your whole
the,
pussy, brother.
A much needed series at that. And now puts
Can't wait to show y'all how much I've improved. Yes, sir.
anyone's game for those final 2 spots, man.
This is the thing, though, Elite. Okay, Elite. I'm gonna always be real with you. Let me be dead ass.
So on the left side,
Hold on, I gotta see
it
this.
says, "Hey, you're getting too far away from enemy zones. That's gonna reset." So that's the screen. That's what it looks like.
Oh.
Gotta go, man. That setting's gotta go because you understand, like, professional players, amateur players, all these guys understand what you need to do when you have the EMP in hand and how you need to finesse in certain situations.
You on your phone, Hato?
The fact that it's instantly stripped away from you and 2 real.
Are you muted?
Locked in on the stream.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you were talking to him? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Because Splash was talking to you. I was making sure. Are you muting still, motherfucker? You ain't gotta do that.
Ever since I went to console, I fell off heavy.
What?
No, that's
Why,
fair.
why'd you go to console?
We're living in it, dude. We're living in it.
So some people really like console. I get it.
Our first set of matches have concluded with that map.
At 10K, man.
You're gonna regain some composure.
What would you finish, say, Cass?
I mean, okay, so I was gonna say this, Elite. So right now, in my opinion, this is the one time you get to come back and upgrade. If you come back, shit the bed, and you say, okay, I'm gonna come back eventually, I'm gonna just be like, okay, Elite, whatever you say. But right now, I'm expecting a big comeback. Is that fair?
Game without Outcast. Straight up.
What color is it? Poop brown, brother.
Not even close.
Is that fair, Hato, or what do you think? Be honest with Elite.
I think it's fair. It's fair. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, be honest about it. That's fair, Oz.
I think it's like fair, but like shit, if he want to take breaks, he can take breaks. But I mean, kind of like what Cat said, you only get so many. Like, yeah, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna come back better than ever. Like, you only get so many of
Like,
those.
you could take a break. It's just like, think about it this way. So, like, you're taking a break and you're saying all this shit and you're hyping something up to where now, like, maybe I want to see you play. You know, potentially. That's what you're selling. If you say, okay, guys, I'm coming back again. You know what I mean? Like I'm returning after, like, you come back and potentially shit the bed and then take another break for a month and then come back or whatever. Yeah, nobody's going to be excited. I'm not going to be excited. Should have bought that PC 2 years ago. Brother, RAM is $1,000 now. Splash, you're fucked. Hate to tell you. I wonder how expensive
Should have
laptops
brought
are.
that PC 2 years ago.
Yeah, you are, Splash.
Versus Huntsman. But this was insane.
Yeah, Abe got poop in his mouth. Okay, yeah. We gotta pick a series. So it's Cabal. Ooh, P7 versus Omit. I mean, that's the one we probably have to watch. Am I right? Or what do you think?
P7 versus Omid. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a big one.
What other ones do we think would be competitive? Like Huntsman and 4 Fun would be good, but that's main. But I'm down.
He said, I mean, I am Splash.
Yeah.
We call you Mr. Splurgy Splash. Splurgy Splash.
Yeah.
Splash.
3-1 to P7? The comeback is going to be crazy. I know, Kobe. I'm excited for your comeback, brother. You're on your 4th.
I'm predicting a 3-1 to P7. Ooh, I don't hate that.
That's the other thing, because in these low-tier challengers shit, I'm being so serious, Hato, like, every motherfucker says I'm making a comeback. That's the annoying part. I hear everybody's coming back. Like, literally. Like, somebody's like, I'm making a comeback. Brother, Ravix is making a comeback. Kobe, you said you were coming back and getting a lock-in on Comp COD, and then you just didn't, and then you said you were gonna, and then you didn't, and you said you were gonna, and then you didn't. I come on back, Scoose, we gotta regain. What's good, Elite? That's actually 07 the one. Wait, what? Yeah. Shout out Kim K. Heard ya. But I don't know. Like, realistically. So Elite not here. No, that's 07 the one. What series do you think is close, Hato? Let's do that. I'm curious. I don't think any of these are going to be really close.
Maybe Bittersweet and Torn.
That's actually the only other one I was going to look at, actually. I think Orchid Stallion is a slam. I think Out the Mud versus FaZe Falcons is a slam. I think Cabal Bush. That'd be a crazy upset. That one might be cool. I love that. Splash 07 is balding. Huntsman versus For Fun? Yeah, that's gonna be close.
Balding.
Yeah.
Splash, 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 splash.
Okay, so let's get on this. I'm gonna pull up.
Splash
Alpha.
them nuts on my face.
Calm down. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Alpha, Bravo, Echo, and Foxtrot. There we go. So I got Alpha there. Torn and Bittersweet started.
Really? But
Yeah. In the tuta.
Yeah, I wish I wish that I was trying to clip that clutch that Cabal had. I wish they would have had his POV.
The 3v1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I clipped it. I did. But yeah, it was like 4-0. You guys need to educate me on some of these teams. So, I'll educate you right now. Torn is interesting. TK had, if you look at my TikToks or my YouTube, you should follow me on other platforms if you would like to, Oz, as well as Hato, obviously. You know, if you like me, you should like Hato. I think you came from Hato, which is perfect. But anyways, so, Torn are looking really decent. TK has a lot of promise. TK and Mints have both been accused of cheating. Hitman is from the older days, and Jet is a bit of a vet too. They have a 2-2 split. A lot of these Challengers teams have a 2-2 split, which is very interesting. This Bittersweet team does not play... I don't think anybody's really a big fan of them. I would say the biggest thing that they have is a veteran leadership and, like, playing the game right, but, like... they just lack pace, lack prowess. I would say, like, they have, like, 2 support subs and 2 main ARs, and I'm not a fan of that composition. Yeah. Other series, I don't know, though.
Appreciate you, Splash.
Oh, and also, Hato, I think we have to watch Huntsman and For Fun, to be honest, bruh.
Yeah.
They're both 3-0. Or we could watch Omit P7. I mean, like, fuck, man. I'm down for whatever. Whatever. Between those two, whichever one you want to. We could go between both, obviously.
Yeah, we can go between both.
Hey.
I'm so behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it 2 times.
I'm still 2 timers for Torn. They're up right now.
Yeah.
This would be big for them. They can knock out a Call of Duty World Champ.
Yeah.
2-time World Champ.
Yeah.
Am I at?
Yeah, dude, my 2 times was behind like crazy too. I think I followed you both on Twitter. Good man. Let me see.
Appreciate you, Oz.
Didn't follow me. Hate to see it.
We got fellows running this up.
Splash, you stole that. I know you did, bro. That's gas. You gotta do the user.
He said stinky. He said stinky. Splash. That was 20% stinky day. Go take a shower.
Oh, you added it to Hato's and not mine?
I ain't gonna lie. Splash might be the greatest mod in the world. I don't know how you found him, but he's the greatest mod in the world.
You added to Hato's and not mine? That's betrayal.
I'm not gonna lie, Chris is crazy too. Godly's a crazy mod too.
You bitch.
Low-key been recently been playing.
Oh, your comeback ain't happening.
Low-key been recently been.
Yeah, nah, don't try. Good man, Splash. I love you. I just got sad. I don't want to feel like second ever.
Low-key been recently been playing Halo.
Yeah, no, that's why I said. So imagine if he's like, yo,
I ain't gonna lie.
team, do you want to team with me, team?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, Elite or ET, man. You a different breed, man.
Was I right when I said that yesterday, bruh?
Oh no, you weren't wrong. It was just like, damn.
But it's
But
true,
you weren't
brother.
wrong at all. No, you weren't wrong at all.
Take a second, type it out. I have ADHD as well. Just take your time. And then you fucking... I'm not that stinky. I think I did already shower. I'm pretty good.
Did you ever send me that picture you sent on Discord?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, no, you're the one that forgets shit, not me.
Yeah. You know I had brain rot, LOL.
Yeah, that's...
You know I had brain rot. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. It's like you doing this shit on purpose.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest, Elite. Like,
What the
okay,
fuck?
one of my least favorite things to hear from somebody is like, oh, I'm rage baiting, when in reality, they're just like dumb. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, oh, I'm brain rotting. Like, no, you're not, bro.
I think he's mean like I can't type. I think he meant like in a like way of like I can't, bro. I can't type, bro.
Yeah.
I hope he's not trying. I hope he's not like trolling.
I don't know. I think he's trolling. Has any other stream started?
He said, "No, I'm not trolling." Oh, man, so much shit on him. DK.
Elite, did you ever send Hato your address, bro? Like, you're the one person I need to tie up to where then I haven't fucked anybody over for coaching. Because, like, when I had the 5 sessions shit, you know what I mean? Like,
He been sent. I told you he sent that. I just gotta send the controller.
okay.
He sent it like on the 12th, and then I resent it. That's when I told you he was like, yeah, man, that's my address. I was like, yeah, I know. That's why I sent it to myself.
Oh,
so
okay,
it'd be
bad.
lower
So
in
then
the
just
chat.
do me a favor and just, like, let me know when you send that, and then I'll send you the 100.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Splash, you're insane. Good shit, bro. Okay. And then I have to say accept, probably. Oh, and I lost? But it doesn't show. Oh, it's in Hatos. Oh. Splash
He
the
said,
go.
Splash, how do you know all these? Splash. Torn look like they might lose first map.
Fuck. You got good intentions, Elite. It's more bring it back. Trusting Rupert? I'm not trusting.
He said, don't you?
He's saying, deep down, Cass likes a few things about me. You really, between you and I, Elite, and like openly, you rubbed me the wrong way when you booked up my whole calendar in one day. Last second when I was supposed to hang with my girlfriend, and then you didn't show up for the coaching session. That made me kind of sad. He booked 5 sessions. How do you book 5 sessions? Hato, how do you do that? How do you fuck up that bad? That bastard.
That's pretty crazy.
I love Elite, but god damn it. You do
Yes,
coaching?
Oz, he
Yes,
does
sir,
personal
Oz.
coaching.
Yeah.
We'll have a website up very, very, very motherfucking soon.
Like-
so if you guys want to sign up, go to his website. He'll make a video about it. I'm gonna make a video about it. You guys can go and do personal coaching. Very affordable as well. He works with anybody on the pricing. If it is too steep for you, he's one of the smartest minds in COD. It's gonna be good shit.
Like, I ain't an asshole. I always do good by people. That's what I care about. Like, for example, this is something. I was coaching Elite. I felt like Elite would not get enough from the coaching. Me and I openly talked about it. And it's nothing to do with him. It was the fact of basically, like, I want somebody to feel like they're at a level to where they can actually receive input, take consideration. You're 24. I'm 24, brother. 25 in a couple of days. But Stallions are playing Orchid. But basically, like, I just felt like I wasn't getting the goal that he was setting out with regards to the coaching. I feel like we weren't going to meet. So I decided to fully refund him, and I basically did 3 sessions for free, and I felt completely justified in that. That mattered to me in the fact if I just want to do right by somebody, bro. I didn't want to fuck them over. Coaching is an investment that I take seriously of like, hey, money's tough sometimes, bro. I like doing good by people with regards to their wallets. If you don't think you can afford it, I don't want you to pay for it, bro. Like, I can even give you a sample, give you a vibe, and then like, hey, if you fuck with it, dude, like, let's make a deal happen. No biggie, you know?
And it's affordable. He's one of the smartest minds. He should be charging motherfuckers 150 a sesh. One of the smartest minds in COD, and it's cheap.
I did help
I learned so many things about the game.
I will say one of my favorite sessions I've done recently was with Wetjet on that team. That shit made me feel really good. I think Wetjet was struggling to get a kill. He was like 6 and 20, like 30. And then I went into the comms with him and he went 32 and 6 the next map. And I was like, damn, that was kind of insane. I was kind of gassed about it. That fucker was tweaking. You remember that? Does it come with happy endings? Goose, the happy ending is you getting better. Fuck Outcast. Lock in.
Yeah, the happy ending is you being league bound or an iridescent top 250.
No, it's okay, Elite. The biggest thing I would say, bro, is like during those, like, I need to know what you learned. That's what I care about, Elite, 'cause I felt like you didn't learn shit. How much you charging? Like, probably like 40 a sesh, 30. I would say like the lowest I would take is like 25, depending on if I knew the person, if I knew they were fully going through like hardship. But like 40 is like the price I respectably would like to do. I also charge more depending on like in the session I'm going to do probably up to 2 hours. It could be like any time to 2 hours. I would say with regards to like that's for like comprehensive coaching. I'm probably going to do 60 for like if you want to know like challenger shit, maybe 70 because like I feel like teaching systems, like giving meta strats, like, hey, this is what I think is the best hold on this hill, shit like that. Like, I think that's more pricey. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah.
You should have like a novice tier. And
That's what
then
I'm gonna do.
like
I had that already on my other website. Yeah. I just don't want to do the
Okay.
5 sessions shit. That shit sucked. I hated that so fucking much.
What do you mean 5 times 5 seconds?
Like I had like
paying
that
for 5
long-term
sessions?
package, remember? I had that long-term
Oh,
package
yeah,
1 a
yeah,
week.
yeah.
That
Nah, you
shit
don't do
was
that 'cause it
awful.
locks you in. Yeah, don't do that.
Because then basically I was just at somebody's whim, and no offense, like I'll be so blunt, Elite ruined that shit for me. Because that motherfucker would book day of, 2 hours before. I'd be like, Elite, how the fuck am I supposed to make it to your session when you booked it at 4 and it's 2? Brother. And then he wouldn't show.
I need some sub emotes. Also, chat, just throwing it out there. At 500 subs, I know it's a way, 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 way out there goal, but at 500, if me and Outcast both hit 500 subs, we will do an IRL stream in
Oh,
person
bruh,
together.
fuck it. That sounds fun.
I don't know if we made that announcement yet.
Nah,
I don't think he said anything
let's
about it.
let's do it down the road, bro. That's something we could talk about. How much for 2 sessions and a kiss? For you, Goose, 500. You scammed us.
You said let's make a what on? You said video?
We'll make a video potentially. That'd be fun. We can get there down the line. Don't worry about it right now. But yeah, we gotta have like you can't say like a crazy goal down the line of that. You gotta have like checkpoint goals.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But I mean, that's like the
But,
grand. That's
yeah.
like the grand.
Like it's not even close.
Chat gets the
Yes.
sneak peek right
Not even
now.
close.
Chat gets the sneak peek. Hato and I want to meet. That'd be fun as fuck. We wanna get the vibe IRL, bro. It'd be fun as fuck to go to Vegas. I actually would be down. I want to see how expensive that is, and if you and me pop off, bro, that would be so sick.
Nah, Vegas is lit.
Omen P7 map 1. OPP. Oh.
Working. Still.
Yeah.
Okay, 2, bro. I'm gonna hit it 2 times. Nah, me and Cast? Okay, hey, no, Elite, no.
What's good, BZ?
What's up, Obeezy? Okay. I don't like overplaying this P right side. I'm gonna try and get a little bit analytical. I feel like this is gonna be like I kind of want to compare if these players are going to specifically like what's it called? Like I want to see if they're going to be comp for the Pro League. I think right now they have incredible structure. I can't believe like P7 are kind of like I don't like Beans' route there. 2 was actually activating enough to play close, which is good. Yeah, nah, that bothered me too. Kobe, we gotta just bully him. That would be fun, Oz. I'd kill. What you noticing, Hato? Oh, Hato, you want to try casting, bro? You want to get into that? Fuck it.
Casting S&D would be easier. Hold up.
Casting S&D would be easier?
Oh, I thought this was S&D. It's a fucking hard point.
Yeah.
Hard point is difficult.
All right, let me try. Let me do it. Okay, I've casted before. Okay, they're setting up the front push right now. Nice. One's able to get a kill. They get 3. They're looking for Eric Boom, who is in the back playing his life right now. And they're trying to ape. They're actually able to flip out the spawn. 8 is reading this, but he doesn't. That is an unfortunate play by Standy. 5's able to get the push to P3. That is working out right now. I look at minimap too much. That's the problem. You look at POVs, which is good. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm talking about shit that the casters aren't even looking at, which bothers me. Elite, I just watched your clip. You like to drop shot, crying, laughing emoji. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you fucked up. He fucked up.
I love that, Oz. That's a crazy nade by Beans. Hey, I love P7's nades. That's something I'll give them a ton of credit for. Oh my God, what a kill by Dylan Rex. He's 9 and 3. He's ripping. Yeah, you just go over what you're seeing in the pobs. You just commentate what's going on in the pobs, and whenever I'll give like mini chime-ins, and you can either pass it off to me or keep going. That's what you get the microphone the whole time theoretically when you're casting, man. I feel like you with pobs is easier.
You with pause? Okay, let me see. let me do my casting voice.
Yeah, you got it.
I kind of suck at caster voices. I don't have a caster voice.
Just talk to
That's
yourself,
like
bro. To be honest, hey, I think you'd be a fun caster for being like very casual. Like you don't need to say you don't need to be a regular caster, bro. Be you.
You're right. Wait, hold up. I said froze. All right, Snoopy's in the back of the spawn right now. He kills 2 real in the back. DC is tallying time. Chow's like a fucking idiot. Dies. Snoopy then gets his trade. Chow's out of time as well. He picks up an AR. I could do it. Just
Snoopy's
like,
cooking his nade. I love that shit. He fucking dies. I love that shit. Wait, that's actually so gas. And don't forget, bro, that CS commentary, bro, that's fucking gas. Like, we gotta be like that. He just got shit on. Like, shit like that.
It's so crazy.
He's hitting the fucking deep, bro, with 25. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Standy's doing it. What the fuck? Okay, let's see if his team activates before he even gets into play. He activated promptly. Too bad they're fucking ass. Oh, they 4 down. Anyways. Flip the team. Big 10 seconds at an omit. Now they're feeling fierce. Yas, daddy, slay. I don't know, brother.
No statue. They got no statue controllers.
They're fucking dumb. Like, that's what I like talking like that. Oh, that statue shit. Like, yeah, they got no fucking statue control. That shit. Like, yeah, that's how we should commentate. Just back and forth. I love it. We ain't got to do that fucking caster voice dumb shit. Paul's saying fucking for Narnia. Ah, the jersey's too tight on that one. Fucking hell. Guy's so hot. Standy. Stinky.
I wonder why Standy hasn't gotten. I wonder why Standy hasn't gotten another shot in the league.
Cause he is a kill whore, and 2 real gets 2.
I think Standy's well, I think also that scrap shit kind of fucked his PR too. Forgot about that.
The bush were due a trim. Oh, that's fucked up. That's gotta be racially motivated. Anyway, Standy's on P2 right now.
That's actually a crazy. He said they would do a trim. Dude.
Okay, 2 real. They call 2 reals comms pillow talk.
That'd be a fire podcast if you had one and just had the pillow in his lap still like he's playing.
What the fuck would he talk about? Have you ever heard 2 real speak? He'd be like, yeah, I shot P2 there because, like, I'm just better. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Teaming with Clayster was cool, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the pillow really helps my support on my wrist.
Beans in tunnel right now. We have a really good P2 setup for P7. One of their guys needs to push out though. They're trying to hold the block. They're visually blocking. They don't need to block. They're all four spawned up on another team. They should be good.
Oh, wait, Kobe doesn't know about the pillow. We need to stop the commentary. So, real quick, 2 real plays with a pillow on his lap every time. Sometimes it's a scuff pillow. Sometimes it's his childhood pillow. It helps him with support. Anyways, back to the casting. Had to help the viewer.
Snoopy just shit on Paulette.
Oh, my God. And Beans, is that new? Okay, let's see. Good tag usage.
Beans is that new with a sub. This is not his bag. This is not his bag, ladies and gentlemen. This is not his bag. This is not his bag.
Oh, fuck.
Snoopy dies and gets shit on by 2 real again.
That's why he got dropped.
This is
Purge
not his
is better.
bag. This is not his bag. This is not his bag. This is not his bag. This
Beans
is not
cooking
his
the
bag.
nade.
He's playing time.
And
cooking the nade.
Nothing.
Get ready. Yeah, he's not his bag. I tried to tell you, it's not his bag. EC also not his bag. He's not his bag. He gets this one by 2 real.
Snoopy needs to start
on the head
pumping.
glitch. This is Snoopy's bag.
Yep.
Snoopy should get at least 1 here. He does. He might get 2. Doesn't get 2. He gets traded out by 2.
Hold on. What's your timer? We got to sync our timers. This is bothersome. So what's it at right now? 29, 28?
I'm on 30 seconds.
Okay,
yeah,
so
we're
count it
good.
down. 23.
25,
Okay.
24.
Okay, I think we're synced.
Some nice one punch by Paul. He just somehow gets a kill right there.
Yeah.
Snoopy gets another one. He should be getting Eric Boom as well. He picks up an arrow off the ground. Fire.
That's not
What,
Eric Bang. That's Eric Boom. Eric Boom specifically shops at Costco. Orange Justice, or whatever his name. Big
Just throwing
Justice.
those one punch for his life. This shirt might be coming off. Snoopy and the whole team is going. They're trying to hit the P4 rotation. They're all hitting. They're all
Look at
hitting
6
it.
right
Everybody's
that
fucking
dirty
hitting
little fucking cuck. Oh, he died. God damn it.
They push out the back. Omit should be spawning out now. They got parallels actually. And
Okay.
Omit
Come
now.
on,
is spawning.
Paul. Oh, wait.
we got
The
a
game is
parallel,
awful. The
respawn.
game is awful.
How did 3 spawn? Wait.
Because the game
That's
is
because
very bad,
it
Hato.
wasn't
There
even
was no
white.
logic behind it. That was a bad spawn.
Maybe it was off the positioning from the P7 guy spawning
Don't worry,
out.
Kobe. Hey, Kobe, if you need us to stop casting to ask another question, we happily will oblige. Only for you, okay? We are biased in this chat. We don't give a fuck about you, except for Kobe and a couple of others. Keep going.
Dylan got sent to heaven by Snoopy. Snoopy with a 2-piece.
Oh my God,
2
too
reels
real?
to the side.
Fuck.
Snoopy gets another. He's on the 3. He's on the 3 spree.
Yep.
Go and push out P1 right here to try to cut the map. This is what you do, ladies and gentlemen.
And
he
he-
dies though because of bad timing.
Yeah.
Standy cleans him up. Also gets traded out. Eric Boom is now challenging new. He'll be a new by himself.
And I
Has
really
no
like
help
this.
really, but under tunnel.
And I just don't like this setup, bro. The 3's playing for fucking, like, look at Snoopy. He's being a dumb fuck, blocking yellow side. Like, we want to send statue, and we're just not sending statue. Now Omit takes statue, and they're dumb fucks, brother. I just can't believe it. I don't know. It just bothers me. Like, Omit have been in this setup every single P1. They are going to get a full 40 on this. How did we not realize? DC right there fucking shits on him. Oh, my God. And back to Hato, if you would like. Behind on kills and up 70. Yeah, crazy.
2 row with 1. 2 row with 2. I've really been impressed with how 2 row's been playing this elite. He's been really, really exceptional.
Yeah.
The split. Also gonna be looking like he's gonna be playing for spawners. I don't know why he has his
4
knife
gets a
out. He's not Michael
crazy
Myers.
kill. 4 actually flips
He's not
through with
Michael
it.
Myers.
Yeah,
He's gonna repinch this though. I really, really like this. Is he gonna go tunnel or is he gonna try to hit through blue? He's gonna hit through blue, of course. I like this. I like this. He might be here for free.
I
If he
don't
gets
know
his
if
kill
I
on 4,
like
they'll spawn
this.
here. They'll spawn here if he gets
Ooh.
his kill. Yes,
Does he
they
turn
do.
though? That's a good read.
And he turns and he gets the. Oh my
Eric
God! What some
Boom!
crazy plays out of 2 row. He gets. Oh, I
Oh
thought
my
he got
God.
turned on. Another kill. Wow,
I thought he did
love
too,
that
to be
play.
honest. Hato, I really
love
thought he
that
got
play.
shit
He's gonna push out front here. Gets another. He might get another one out of
Oh
bees.
my
That's
God.
not his bag. I tried to tell you. He might get Snoopy as well. Does he get him? Does he get Snoopy? Oh, Snoopy shit on him.
Perch was sopping for a second, brother. Perch was
Eric,
drinking.
boom.
Eric, boom!
Gonna tell time. Nice nade out of beans. Nice nade. They're gonna push out the back here, get a kill on 2 row. Now they're spawning out.
Oh my God, Standy,
They're
go off,
spawning
go off.
out. They gotta
Standy.
kill number 8 though. Oh my
He's
God,
shaking
Eric,
in his
boom!
Two. Beans.
Beans, this is not your bag, Beans.
Nah,
He
nah,
gets
it might
2
be
though.
Beans' bag. It might be Beans' bag. Holy fuck, he's 30
Is it
and
his
25.
bag?
He's thinking about
Nice kill out of Paul
thinking
X
about
for 10
Nero in an
seconds.
internet
He gets to go
cafe.
new. So race to new, ladies and gentlemen, race to new. Air Boom gets killed. They will have the time.
Wait,
they
big
have
nade from
initial.
Snoopy. Big nade from Snoopy. It fucking hits
Yeah,
nothing.
there's no
DC
trophies in
slides
sight.
shit on.
No trophies in sight. He gets a 2-piece. It's Snoopy. He might get the 3rd as well. They're gonna let him regen. He
Oh
gets
my
another
God.
one. He
Oh my
might tell
God.
out and get another one as well.
I think he's gonna chow out. Oh my God, he's disciplined. Oh, Standy. Oh my
What
God.
a map. What a map.
What a fucking dude.
What a map.
Oh my God. Like, Omit just fucking kept doing shit on the P1s. They kept doing decent. And, like, fucking P7 got pulled 60 on the P1s. But then every other hill, they were just better. Like, what the fuck? How do we not adapt? That's the thing. Okay, let's talk about that. Yo, actually, that might be interesting. Do you think enough Challengers teams have mid-map, like switches?
Adjustments?
Yeah, adjustments.
Nah, that's why they're in challengers.
You're right. Adapt like phase. I don't beat women or fake trick shots.
Yeah, I think that's why they're. I mean, not trying to be like smart.
Huntsman,
That's why they're in
Huntsman.
challengers.
Sitting behind Shotzi for the last
Huntsman?
couple of days.
Facts.
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Took a
Huntsman.
page out of his book 'cause he
God, I love
was
challengers.
on the map.
And I'm hitting it 2 times.
Huntsman. No.
Huntsman, you're fucking.
Huntsman.
What the fuck are you looking like when you say that shit, you freak? That's so funny.
Huntsman.
You're like Jacob Elordi Frankenstein. Huntsman, swoony,
Oh yeah, that shit was funny. That movie was fire.
I haven't seen it, bro. You just seem like
Oh, you haven't
got a
seen it
big
yet? Me and
ass-
my girl watched it on Netflix.
You seem like you got a
This is
brick
fire.
head when you be saying that shit. Huntsman.
Huntsman.
Ever get a setup
Brother.
together. Everyone just keeps
Oh
falling.
my
Oh
god.
my God, Bracky Packy.
Mm.
He's gonna be off the
Bra-
road for one more
Brack
match, so
Pacquiao?
gets eventually a kill here for Fun Esports, but this is just
Brachio?
obliterated
Eh.
in the last 90 seconds.
Ukiyo?
That setup couldn't have gotten any better. Like nonstop.
Swooty loving the Huntsman team. I don't know. I think
Hey, you fucked up. How you going? When I said Brachio, you was like, fuck you.
I like it. I was just thinking. I was like,
Nah,
I don't know. It
fuck
didn't
you.
hit.
Nah.
It didn't hit.
Yeah, fuck you, bro.
I love it. No, that's just me being like, I do that with my girlfriend and she hates that shit. But like, if something doesn't hit for me, I'm like, oh
that's what I
shit.
said. I was like, I'm riding with you. So I'm laughing. I thought about, wait a minute, motherfuckers just saying,
Yeah, no, my bad. But I'd be like doing that
Renegade
sometimes.
is
But you know, if I fuck with something heavy, that I truly fuck with it. I do that with
Nah,
my
I know.
girlfriend and shit too. She don't like it. My fault.
Oh man.
Oh my god,
fault, OG.
Study's trying to get back into the game. You hear him? He goes, oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
No, that's not me though. I don't want to fake gas you. I'm like, Brachio.
Nah, you know, no, I was just playing. I was playing.
I know
I
you
asked
were.
the Golden Child real quick.
You know him
Golden
personally?
Child. The Golden Child.
Swooty, a one. Swooty, Sam Darnold, calm down. Kids see ghosts sometimes. Swooty? Swooty, we're tweaking? Oh, Swooty's a tweaker. Kind of a god play from Renegade. I fucked with that, actually. I'm going to clip that. That was interesting. Johnny. Hey, look at the score line, though. I will say that, okay? Look at the stat line and the score line of each team. Do you notice something?
Yep. Consistency.
What do you notice?
I noticed Fundies. I noticed 2 minutes in Hill by Brack. He's playing his fucking yakking balls off.
Yeah.
I noticed Renegade completely frying.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed them getting severely outslayed as well, but the score line depicts them being heavily outslayed as well.
Hell yeah.
Not a close game at all.
Let me tell you
Huntsmen
that.
are up big because they're killing big.
Yeah. And they're taking space off of it. The biggest thing I'm noticing is that the ARs are pretty consistent, like 1.0, but the subs are slaying. Which means, like, I like when my subs are frying and they're able to activate and push. If my subs are getting fried, it's dog shit. This map rewards good COD. You got the Trello still. Of course I got the Trello, Kobe. Absolutely. Hey, though, you know about the Trello?
The Trello?
Yeah.
What's the Trello?
You don't know about the Trello, bro? Oh, damn.
What's the Trello?
Trello is something, it's a workspace or whatever. With all my teams for the past 3 years, I've made a Trello board where I send my strats and tac maps shit and try to build and like actually have like strategies in like a strat book, basically. Kobe knows about it. He teamed with me. I tried to get everybody techie.
Just hit the damn time. Huntsman gets the break with all 4 dead.
Trello's pretty cool though. It's like a workspace like optimizer. If you ever have like tasks you need to do, that's what's good for it and shit.
I got a task to do you.
I love that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I hit the thank
Can't see
you
go
button.
sometime.
Oh, Yuli?
Yeah, I have a task to like.
Hey, no. You need, okay, sub goal idea I was thinking of. At 100, get a stream deck, potentially.
What, 100? Get a stream deck?
Yeah, 100 subs.
Stream deck at 100?
I'm just thinking.
That's like I want to do a goal for them though. I mean that's a good goal for them, but it's
It
also
is.
that'd be good for me.
It is a goal
They
for
don't
them.
win that game without Outcast. Straight up. Like, it's not even close.
Can you
Without
review a
Outcast.
clip? Send it over, Oz.
I need to do that too. I got hella clips. I need to react to. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, send it. Oz, if you're in my stream, in my Discord, send it into SendBot in coaching.
With the NPC in his hand on a map like Sake, the guy understands the little things about the game. So it's only a matter of time, realistically, before he gets his shot. Because that's
We had the Dammy. Johnny had the Dammy.
Yeah, Johnny played good. I just don't like Johnny, bro. I might be a hater. I'm totally a hater.
Maybe he can help you change your opinion.
I fuck with that. Maybe. He does play that scump role that I do not like. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest, Goose. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, search. P7 versus Brooklyn. We're back in it. Hit it 2 times.
Yes, he goes sometimes.
Now I got that stuck in your head. My fault. Love that song though. Good one. Oh, and
You were singing that shit?
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's crazy.
Brother, you heard me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
When you talk, I don't listen.
Okay, heard. I love that. Nice. You not a fan of the king? I hate Scump's playstyle.
I'm just the greatest card player of all time, by the way, chat.
Yeah, Clayster.
Scump.
Okay.
And the Abner.
I like having wrong opinions sometimes. That's pretty cool.
I hate the sarcasm.
It's like the most debatable convo. By the way, I like DC's play here, to be honest. It's kind of interesting. I think Diamond Con is one of the most underrated players in Challengers. He is really fucking good. I know you know a ton about DC because you were helping with next threat. He's a good-ass player.
Yeah, I was watching a considerable amount of him and Johnny, you know.
Yeah.
He's really good. He deserves another shot, too.
I think he would be.
I just wish we had an expansion, but potentially, maybe we'll get expansion.
There's pros and cons.
Yeah, we're reviewing it. Right? We'll get into that. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah. You know what? Let's bring back the accuracy and slasher COD League. You know, we're gonna bring back the slasher COD League. We're breaking people's kneecaps if they don't agree. Starting with Daniel Say.
That motherfucker really said potentially to the most basic shit that like would make the game better.
Yeah, and he said
potentially.
Yeah, bro. He's like, I heard all the shit he was saying. It was the dumbest, most like HR bullshit I've ever heard in my entire life. Clearly, when he also, let's think about this. I said he had notes on his phone. He also probably had notes saying what he couldn't say or what he couldn't do.
Yeah, probably.
I love that he said that the Pro-Am in Raleigh was his favorite tournament ever. Do you know when that was? I looked it up.
I don't even know. When the fuck was it?
Guess a date. Guess a month and year.
Raleigh.
We played in
North Carolina.
That was the last
right?
Pro-Am.
Played in North Carolina. It had to have been like Raleigh. Was it? Let me guess the game. Was it MW3?
No.
It was before or after?
It was before.
Damn, for real? Oh shit, hold up. No, wasn't it MW2 for the cage?
No.
The
cage wasn't in MW2.
What was the cage? Is that Vanguard?
That was MW3. You mean when they were in the pit?
Yeah.
That wasn't a Pro-Am.
I thought that was like a Pro-Am.
When was the last Pro-Am?
I don't remember that. I don't remember. I'm stumped.
2022. May.
What game was that? Was that
Vanguard, Hato. Paulex, Kismet, Crim6, and Hydra.
Ish.
The last Pro-Am was in Vanguard when NYSL won. Crim6 was still in the league.
You calmed that earlier. You said it, man. You said Vanguard.
Yeah. Your favorite tournament ever, yet you ran the last time you did it was Vanguard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so you're lying. You're fucking lying. Like, I don't trust Daniel Say at all. Like, I think that ruined his PR. I hope he gets, like, I feel like we should hold, like, this is what I hate. When Microsoft doesn't hit their metrics, who faces action? Who deserves to hold, who do we hold accountable when Microsoft doesn't do good? Hato, who doesn't?
Yeah, probably the CEO of Microsoft.
Who's the CEO of Microsoft? You know, we don't know a name. There's like 5 co-CEOs. Nobody ever gets fired, Hato. It's always the employees.
Yeah.
We gotta hold the
Until
executives.
Steps down,
we gotta start firing people.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
Right.
so let's think about this. When was the last time we've had a successful COD League season? No hiccups.
what would you say by successful, like viewership and like money wise? Or you just talking about like from a viewer perspective, like we just had a lot of fun with it?
I don't know.
Cause like I don't know if we ever had a year where it wasn't any problems. Like MW 2019 was a good year, but then COVID ruined it, and then they didn't like the devs didn't make any weapon balancing changes at all. So it was all up to the pros to do the changes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
be
probably say
honest. My
Cold
question
War.
is shit.
That's not a shit question. It's just like I don't really know.
It's too.
I don't know if we've ever
it's too
been successful.
biased. Yeah, it's too biased. I don't know.
Well, I'm not. Well, no. Don't down yourself. I don't think it's a bad question. It's just like you just gotta give me a metric of what's successful. Kind of like what he
Yeah,
asked
I don't got one.
Octane earlier. It's like I would say success is just the whole community seemed to fuck with it. I don't know. The last time was maybe MW3, but even that was like
remember the
it
beginning
didn't really
of the
get
year?
really good. Yeah, I was about to say it didn't really get good until the end when they actually added Rio and all the good matches, 6-star.
Yeah.
It was just like I don't really think we've ever had like a really ultra like man this oh my god like, you just have to be watching COD this year or you're just dumb. You know what I mean? Like maybe Cold War.
So when are we gonna? And that was Daniel Say's first year.
Yeah, and he was probably doing a lot of shit that was done the previous year. I don't know if he changed much up.
Like, when are we gonna hold Daniel Say accountable?
I mean, we have been. He just doesn't seem to give a fuck, or like, what was the question he asked him? He was like, "Yeah, we haven't really had those discussions." What was it about? Was that about?
That was about teams like coming into the league and the idea of expansion.
Okay, yeah. Was it that, or was it about the pool play shit?
No. Pool play,
Was it
he
about the
said,
expansion?
does not get views. He doesn't like it.
Yeah, maybe it was expansion. I thought it was something else that I thought I thought his expansion shit was just like, oh, we'll look into it. Like,
No.
he was like he
Oh.
said like we want 16 teams in, but it's just something that we.
But he
like,
was talking
want
about getting better
filter people
orgs
out.
in, and like basically like he
Yeah.
said like yeah, it was tough.
Ooh, Eric. You know what I mean? I thought it was something else. He was like, yeah, we haven't talked about it, and I was just like, what the fuck do you mean you haven't talked about it?
Like
how you on that?
all I gotta say is just when are we as a community, as anything, gonna say, hey, if this year doesn't go good, we want Daniel Say fired?
Yeah.
This is the worst competitive COD in a long time. Who gets fired for that? Huh?
Yeah. What y'all talking about? We're talking about Daniel Say his stupid policies, and not even policy, but his the CDL's in a bad place, man.
Yeah, so like
They didn't want to say it. They didn't want to say it on the stage just because they didn't want it to probably be awkward and didn't want to ruffle his feathers. But I ain't gonna lie. If I was on that motherfucker, I'd be like, I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. CDL's in a bad spot.
Yeah, like
you've been doing some good things, but it's been a lot of bad. Like it's some shit that's just like some of the shit. I'm not. I don't want to dominate the conversation, but
no,
like
keep going. No, seriously, go.
some of the shit is like so like. How could you even think otherwise? Like for the CDL skins, right? There shouldn't be like you should want the org to make their own skin. I ain't gonna lie. I think it should be like NBA 2K. Obviously,
Yes.
you don't want the hit reg to be horrible, but I ain't gonna lie. If a team is possible to have like a mascot, I think you should have fucking mascots on the call. Imagine having some big ass mascot running around on some just like I know it's like fucking weird and shit, but it's a game. It's arcadey for a reason.
G2 wanted to have a Viking, and they had fucking.
That's what I'm saying. That'd be fire. That'd be fire as shit.
And they had Beavis and Butthead, so clearly they don't give a fuck if it's them.
Yeah.
They give a fuck if other people want to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be cool. Like, imagine having your team's mascot, or at least like a like something. Like World War II was the most minimalistic like CDL skin, but at least they had the logos on the gun. I don't know why I fucked with it heavy. We can't even do that now. We got this fucking trash ass tiger camo with the colorway on the gun. That shit is garbage.
Like as much as I don't like Scump, why have we never gotten Scump in the game?
I think something happened with that too. We should still get it, but I think something happened with that because he was gonna get a skin, but I think they gave Tim the Tatman one, and then
Nick Merckx, and then they got rid of it.
Nick Merckx. I forget why they got rid of it though. It was some bullshit happening, and they
he
just stopped with it.
I think he said like he just said dumb shit on stream. It wasn't even that bad. Yeah, literally. Like think about it this way. Like imagine if like at the beginning of the year, like I don't know, but bro, everybody's lazy. If like think about it this way, they fire so many fucking devs at the ground level on these corporations. They fire so many devs. Like so many. Why are we not firing CEOs? When is Daniel Say gonna go? If we have a bad year, we say, Pat, we can't be perfect. Except if the devs aren't perfect, they get canned within the year.
Yep. like you said, we hold the players accountable. They play bad after one major and they get dropped, but the CEOs and the devs really importantly, devs that have a shit year at developing the game or like adding changes, and then we just all right, well, we'll go at them again next year.
And I'm gonna say this, okay? It's hard because like I understand, like, dude, coding's hard as fuck. By the way, Paul is doing some dumb shit. I loved that. That made me happy, to be honest. That was kind of sick. But anyways, like I genuinely think like those lower end devs, like an entry level dev, we should not be complaining about them at all because they come into COD, they want to do a bunch of cool shit, and I guarantee they get told to like fuck off by head execs, and they get told like, oh yeah, you can't do that. No, that's no. Do more for Warzone, like code Warzone, or like do this, or like make a skin. Like I bet you, like, I don't know, bro. It's just dumb. Yeah, if they cared less about money and more about making a competitive, good product, they would be successful. Everybody sees through it, like literally. Like I get a lot more of like devs from COD 4 making like the gold skin and shit like that, like popping up in my timeline. It is so cool. By the way, Omid are just insane with nades this fucking search. What the hell? They're on some shit. I hate COD right now. I hate it. I hope it gets better. Okay, Snoopy. Okay. You gonna fuck him? We're not fucking him. Heard. But I feel like I don't know. I really enjoyed when X Defiant was a thing.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things that could change up. Like under 18, like it's something that he said the biggest risk is that it's a fucking mature game. You could literally make a form and legally have parents and guardians sign the form. What's really techie about it is that I've made these assumptions. I've said shit like this before about under 18. I made videos and people were like, bro, it's so much of a risk and all that. And then literally I said something about a waiver and people was like, no. But now he's saying it, like he literally like
and now
earlier
everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, yes.
Like he literally said that's an avenue. They can just have a form or something that parents and legal guardians can sign over and say, oh yeah, my kid can travel and do this or whatever the case. And we just haven't done it because I don't know why we haven't done it. Like I'm of the mindset as like I'm a person that like if somebody's telling me some shit and I know they're wrong, but they just keep they're adamant about it. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it your way and prove me wrong. Like fuck it. It's not gonna work and it even might be detrimental to me, but I'm gonna prove to you that it's not gonna work. So we're gonna do it your way. And watch it when it doesn't work. I'm gonna be the first one to say I told you so. That's how I operate. So why can't he be like, you know what? Y'all want all of this? I'm gonna do it all for y'all. And when it doesn't work and we're not profitable, it's on y'all, not on me.
You know what I wish he would do? I wish he would do bracket reset best of 5. 100%.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just everything that we're asking for, that the community's like, just do it. And if it don't work, then we can't complain anymore because you tried it.
And then the other thing too is your point. No. I actually really want to bring this up. I want you to tangent off of this. Is I think it is so hypocritical the fact that they say, but it's an 18+ rated game. You know damn well a lot of these skins and these things in COD are targeted at fucking kids.
Yeah, that's another thing. Very big thing.
Oh, shout out Flame with the 100 bits. Beautiful man. Good for you, Hato. You deserve it.
Yeah, I muted because I didn't want to cut you off while you were speaking.
No, you go.
But that's another thing. Like a lot of these kids nowadays, either younger than 16, are cussing anyways and shit. I don't know, bro. It's just this time like it's a risk. The biggest risk of that is the parents complaining like, oh my god, like my son is 16 and the game is ruining his. But the kids are playing Call of Duty now at 12 and 13 years old.
No, but they want the kids playing. They want the kids playing, dude. They do. They just don't want to market them because how will that look? But like in reality, like you just got to think about it like this. Like the fucked up part is not the fact that they allow kids, like it's the double standard. If you do not allow, like we straight up should start banning kids from game chat if they're under 18. Theoretically, and ban them from the game. They shouldn't be allowed to own the game at that rate, but that would ruin their sales, right, Hato? So we can't do that.
They wouldn't get no money.
Exactly. So they would never do that. They should never do that. By the way, Hato, you notice what Beans is doing?
Yep.
No. He doesn't have to cock his weapon.
Wait, how did he do that?
That was insane.
Yeah, he thought he like the ball action. He didn't even. Yeah, he didn't do that.
Yeah.
The fuck? Is it a glitch?
That's interesting.
Chat banning people is the reason I stopped playing. God.
No, but like all I'm saying, I hate it. All I'm saying is theoretically, if we're gonna get rid of
Nah,
one thing,
nah, Gunnar, this dude in my like you're not getting the point. He's saying, "What's good, Thai food?"
hi.
After the cock animation. Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay. But yeah, I don't want people to get banned ever. Like, I think it's dumb. But I'm saying that, so for example, Daniel said today that people over 18 should not be in the COD League. If they shouldn't be in the COD League, why do we allow kids to play the game? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, he probably joined the convo late and didn't realize.
yeah, all I'm saying
what
is
the
it's a double
analogy you're making.
standard, and I want everybody to be able to play. I want under 18 to be able to play. That would be great. But all I'm saying is the fact is like, we're stupid if we have the double standard. It's brain dead as fuck.
Mhm.
It's literally idiotic. I'm going to For Fun versus Huntsman. It's 4-2 right now on Gridlock SND.
I see it.
In the 2000.
I agree. It's just he's just tone deaf as fuck.
Yeah, he's completely out of touch. He's a corporate fucking.
Even like the coaches on like stage things, like I told you earlier, it's like it needs to be a universal. Like the
That
whole
was the
Twitter community
funniest
has
thing.
to be. The whole Twitter community just has to be praising it in order for you to be like, "Ooh, I guess they like it."
Yeah.
Like motherfucker, you should know that you don't. Are you not seeing it? Like everybody and their mama needs to be talking about how good it is for you to be able to implement it in future events. Like that don't make sense.
Like, he literally said, and I quote, yeah, the coaches were very adamant and the players didn't really have an opinion. And the fans loved it. So, do it. Like, if no opinion doesn't mean it's bad. I hate it.
He's definitely an analytic guy, and that's fucking horrible.
Like, he watched Moneyball once and now he thinks he's cooking. Dumb fuck.
Hey, the boy Stud casting? Yes, sir. Studdy always casts challenges. He's one of the best casters in my opinion too. He's improved dramatically since he first started.
What should be watching hella challengers elites?
We don't want to mind the game. We should get an opinion. Definitely. Like, what was another thing I wanted to talk about that he said? Like, we talked about the under 18. The expansion shit was crazy. That's the only take I kind of agree with. Not agree with, but kind of like I see his point. He wants to filter out the bad ones and come up with a base. But my thing is the league is such in shambles that you're never gonna get a base. It's gonna be somebody leaving every year. I feel
And
like.
also, like, everybody thinks, like, okay, so think about it like this. You need to either get rid of all of them, or, like, because his idea of get rid of the bad eggs before putting in new ones is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Because wouldn't the Surge have left by now? Wouldn't C9 have left by now? Like, it's like, what's it called? When you, like, quiet quitting. They quiet quit the league. Where they're just doing the bare minimum. They don't give a fuck. They're just here.
You're not gonna lead next year. I call it.
They
might
won't.
lead this year.
They won't.
You don't think so?
No. You know why? Because they still think that COD could potentially be good. I just think it's hilarious. Oh, this pissed me the fuck off, Hato. I'm curious about this. What was your take on the fact that Daniel said, and I quote, when they said, what do you think about bringing back the minimum salary? He said, we don't get into that.
No, that's what I want to talk about. That shit is insane to me. Like the fact that like I feel like the league should enforce every team, like they were talking about. The league should enforce every team to have like a home, like a headquarters, and to have housing for every player.
Yes.
That is ridiculous that he doesn't want to get into those affairs because it's too much of a touchy scenario or whatever.
Like, imagine if the NFL didn't have a salary cap. Like, imagine if they didn't enforce that.
That's insane, bro.
Like, it's your league.
He said, yeah, we just don't get into that. We let the players know. Like, yeah, I get you want to save, but at the same time, I can't say that's also not healthy. Well, not just being a part of it. There's a lot of teams that are mishandling their players when doing that shit.
Yeah, it's dumb as fuck.
We shouldn't have players doing all our matches, and you can tell they're all in different setups because they're different, like station. That's what.
Hyde's getting ping fucked in Cali. Your mic is bugging, I guess, Hato.
Can you hear me?
I will double check. Your mic is good. I reset my audio thing. Now talk.
Hello.
Is it better, Oz? It might be better.
Hello, hello,
right.
hello.
I love that. Is it better? Gotta wait for
I
us.
can be an opera man. I can be an opera singer.
You could be an archipelago? Damn.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. Sounds good now.
Sounds
Perfect.
good now.
I'm techie as fuck, brother. We love it. But yeah, no, that pissed me the fuck off. I was so pissed. Like,
every org should have a team house. Like that shit is ridiculous. That some orgs like Cloud9 and motherfuckers are one of them probably in Boston. Like where is Hyde at? Hyde is in Cali.
Yeah.
I forget where Ned. I don't forget where Ned's in them are. I know Hyde is in Cali. It's just like that's just faded to me. Like
you know what? You know
like I
what's?
said-
I got another bone to pick with the CDL. I'm curious about your perspective, dude. You ever watch the shittier team? Like, oh my god, the fact is, like, Daniel kept saying it. He basically kept saying the idea of like, basically, all these shitty teams are pissed that Optic gets all the viewers, so they want it to be on one fucking stream. Boo hoo! Get better. Do more content, pussies. It's not their fault that they're fucking better than you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of lame. Like, and then even if like, and then my take on it is, even if like, I'm an org like the Surge, for example, and
Yeah.
Optic's getting all the viewership. Wouldn't you be happy that the league still is just getting coverage, even if it ain't your team? Like, wouldn't you want the league to still be big? Like, damn, Optic got 100K here and I only got 10K. Like, yeah, that's like, yeah, you wanted that, that lights that fire under you, but at the same time, at least the league has been, it's like widespread. People are like loving it from the outside looking in. You can see all the fans are fucking with it. All the fans love what they're seeing, all the product. That's more money in your pocket at the end of the day. Even if like, yeah, your team isn't been necessarily the one showcased the most. Haha, I said showcased. But still, like you would think like they would be happy about that. But like you said, a lot of them are just like, they're not showing my team.
And let's
fuck it, I don't care.
let's also not act like the Surge don't have the biggest recency bias in like COD history with the fact that they had Pred and Sib on their fucking team during Vanguard and MW2, one of the best teams and one of the most popular teams in the CDL by far. They had that for 2 years. Then the next year, Black Ops 6 they were even good. Black Ops 6 they were even good.
Yeah.
And now we're pissed that we don't get viewership. The 1 year we don't fucking try.
Just said, Chris just said some like real shit too. Like even if they streamed it all on one, they would just not tune in until Optic played anyway.
Yeah.
Like literally. So like even if it was only streamed on one channel, like everybody would just like it'd probably be some viewers in it obviously, but they'll just tune out until Optic came on and it'll spike.
And then imagine if you're 5-0 and people are like, "Oh shit, I want to see what the Surge are doing."
No, I just think some of this shit is just tone deaf. Like obviously, you like anybody that's like paying attention can tell that like okay, the league is not in the greatest of places. So you would think okay, they keep crying for this. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna show them that it's not gonna work. But at least show us that it's not gonna work instead of just telling us it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
That's one of my biggest pet peeves. If I'm telling you something, like not you obviously, but
No,
just
I know,
if
bro,
I'm telling
I
somebody
get-
something, and they say it's, and I know it's a pretty big chance it's gonna work, and they're telling me no, it's not gonna work, and it's not gonna work, but they're not willing to try it. I'm gonna get checked. Try it. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and I eat my words. Like if the community is wrong, then we're wrong. But I guarantee if we implement just 4 or 5 of the topics that Zoom and them talked about on the stream, I guarantee the league would be in a better place.
Well, also just think about the entire idea behind Call of Duty. Like the biggest thing about Call of Duty was that they changed every year and they always did something different. Now we don't want to do that all of a sudden.
Now we're doing the same shit.
Definition of crazy. Fucking idiots. Like for me, when it comes to
well, I'm about to say one more thing, and I also think the league should be more like. I feel like I don't know how much like what goes hand in hand as far as the league and like the games, but don't you think the CDL should have like kind of like a more of a say on like how the games are like developed and like made around competitive? I don't know. I feel like some of the games. I don't know how much. I wonder how much like talking Activision and the Call of Duty League are doing as far as like, hey, like we would love a game that's kind of like along this. Probably not at all.
Oh, they don't
but
give a
I would love for
fuck.
that to be a thing. Yeah, yeah.
Like, this is the thing. Okay, so this is the problem. Like, I'm going to be so honest. Like, okay, I know about this from, like, studying corporate America and shit like this. This is what's going on with Activision. Activision have become blue-collar as fuck. They have. They do not give it, or not blue-collar, white-collar as fuck. My apologies. Blue-collar is hard-working. They don't give a fuck about working hard. Honestly, Activision comes in. So, this is the part that we don't realize. So, that Activision Blizzard lawsuit started happening. What year did they get sued? I would like to know, actually.
Ooh, Activision?
Yeah.
When did they get sued?
I'm feeling like Peach.
Oh my God, Roman! Thank you for the setup. Hold on.
I'm compliment. Like,
Beautiful.
Thank you, Ramen.
Oh my God.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
4 months in the casting couch. Appreciate you, beautiful man. You deserve a kissy. Mwah. Beautiful man. But 2021 it was. Okay, so that was Cold War. That was into Vanguard. Do you want to know, do you remember why they got sued?
Yeah, why did that? I can't remember. Tell me.
I know exactly why. I did a paper on this. This was very interesting to me. So, they got sued for corporate harassment of females, coworkers. Basically, this is what the entire Activision office looked like. I shit you not, it was dudes drinking and sexually harassing women and playing video games all day and getting high.
Jesus.
They didn't give a fuck. That was the people making our game, by the way. And so, when the COD League is trying to talk to them, they see that they are doing successful, and they realize, wait a second, nobody is, like, watching us? We could theoretically get away with anything? They don't start giving a fuck at all, either. Like, nobody cares. There's no checks and balances to actually watch over people and, like, market shit, and if you're making money, then you are good. If you have the golden goose in your arms, brother, you are fine. That's Call of Duty. But, like, being so serious, like, nobody has given a fucking years. That is the most bro-y culture I've ever seen. Everybody there, like, nobody wants to send the first email in a line of emails, Hato. Nobody. The same way that you said, like, today, it's kind of it's very funny to bring back, but, like, when you said, oh, I don't want to reach out to somebody, they'll reach out to me. You know what I mean? That's how COD sees it.
Yeah.
That's how COD sees it. That's how the COD League sees it. That's how the pros see it. Nobody wants to reach out, Hato. Everybody wants to be reached out to. So nobody reaches out. Nothing gets done. We're all fucked. It's called learned helplessness. I'm going to look up learned helplessness on my stream real quick. We're going to teach that. This is the most frustrating thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, boys, listen. Learned helplessness occurs when individuals, after repeated exposure to uncontrollable, stressful situations, stop trying to change their circumstances, even when opportunities for change are available. Does that make sense, Hato, in class?
Yes, it does.
Okay, what would you rather watch?
Thank you, Casty.
Huntsman and For Fun?
I'm watching P7 and Omet right now.
Okay, bad. I'm there.
P7 might 3-0.
Yeah, I think they will. Look, for me, when it comes to watch parties, half the people watch the watch party over the channel because they fuck with the people who is watch partying, and it seems they care more for the CDL than the channel do. That is completely fair. I will say this, though. Watch parties in every single aspect are overpopulating the mainstream. People are just enjoying personalities. That's why the Manning brothers have their own watch party now with at ESPN.
Yep. Yep. Real shit, twin.
Yep. It's actually like, I think it's like a 33 to 50%, so like a double to 1.5% boost in views every single time with the watch party to the actual product in every aspect of sports and esports. I read a article a couple of days ago on that. That was interesting as fuck to me.
Yo, that's another thing I want to talk about. Like even the sponsorship thing, like, we're playing a game where you can literally shoot people in the head and kill them.
Yeah,
and, like,
Hato. Why don't they want adult sponsors?
That's insane to me, bro.
Why don't they want adult sponsors, Hato? Why? You know the answer. Say it.
Bro, I think I don't. I might know the answer. I want you to say it, because like when I get
Hato, it's because kids play the game.
But like, that's so dumb though. Like, that's dumb though, because kids play the game and people are dying in the game.
No.
Hato,
But they want to market the game to kids, so they can't have over 18 marketed products. But if they market the game to kids, then why don't we lower the age requirement? Because we don't market to kids.
That's just crazy to me. Like, bro, it's so much like, it's so many like sponsors out there that it can make the league more money. We can pay the players more, or can get more. Like, alcohol, you can invest in like probably like. You probably don't want to invest in vapes. That's a little risky.
No, dude, you can do anything. Okay, the biggest one is gambling. Gambling is crazy. Gambling sponsorships make a shit ton of money. They don't want kids gambling because
Yeah.
Kids play their fucking game, but we don't allow kids to play. So we need to pick one instead of being completely fucking idiotic and counterintuitive to our ideologies. We're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, do you understand that that is ass backwards in every way, shape, and form? Like the fact that they want to market to kids, but they don't want to market to kids.
You sound like Tyler the Creator.
Like, are we fucking stupid?
You just say happy birthday to me on my birthday.
Did you just say happy birthday? Did you just really buy myself a birthday cake on my birthday with a birthday hat on my birthday with a birthday gift on my birthday? And I got clip saved still, and I'm gonna put that in my next Outcast core.
Oh, that's so fucking stupid.
I think I'm gonna make it a
that
Hado
shit.
cast core though. I think I'm gonna make it you and me, a little dual taj of us saying stupid shit.
Well, I wish I had Elite saying some of this shit he said like in like all because he said some of this shit in chat. I wish I could.
I have it.
I need to make an Elite core.
No, just I have a Twitch Turbo, so I save 60 days of my stream. That is an investment I feel is very worthwhile.
Yeah, I got that Twitch Turbo. That Twitch Turbo.
I love Twitch Turbo too, because I watch a lot of streamers and I study the market. That is another thing, Hado. Yeah, you got just make sure you study, bro. I'm being serious. Like study the market.
I study
around
Zuma,
you.
bro.
No, I know, but like study, dude. Watch Jake stream for an hour, Jake Maverick, and like peep what he's doing. Just to learn a thing. I don't even know. I think you might be able to pick up a thing. I think he is very I think Jake is very similar to Zuma. And he does different things that you don't do. That is very interesting to me, and I've taken shit from him that I haven't learned from you, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's interesting. Gambling sponsors would make them so much money. Yeah, Oz, but they market the game to kids. So they can't. And then you might ask, why wouldn't they allow kids in the league? Because, of course, they wouldn't market the game for kids. So we're hypocrites and dumb fucks, is what I'm saying, Oz. We're hypocrites, dumb fucks, and we don't care. The game that we love is ran by morons who don't even play the game. You know what really sucks too is Xbox is COD is owned by Microsoft, right? So Microsoft, I don't know. Do you know much about Microsoft? Right now?
A little bit. No, not right now, but.
So they just fired their CEO. They didn't fire him technically. He stepped down and did not talk about his successor at all. And he was very excited actively for the 60th anniversary of Microsoft or or Xbox or something. There was like an anniversary coming up. He was really pumped for it. He talked about it openly. He retired months before it. So it was a forced retirement in a lot of people's eyes. But anyways, they hired on their head of AI as their new Xbox CEO, who has never played video games in their entire life.
Jesus.
That is the new person heading up the creation of COD.
That's another thing too. Like we're hiring way too many people that they don't got that love for this shit. Like they not out the mud with this shit.
Yeah. Hold on now. What's up, Godly?
They're not out the mud.
She been cooking already though. Force cooking. It always sounds great, Godly. You gotta look back at the trends, brother. I totally agree. It does sound promising, but everything Daniel Say said a bunch of years ago sounded very promising. She made some positive changes. What did she make? Tell me. I don't try. She already did. Yeah. So what? I'll Google it if you want me to.
I'm interested to know this too.
Yeah. No, I studied the fuck out. She dropped Game Pass by $10. So that was because they were losing $300 million every month on Game Pass because they lost 80% of their player base. And then also the biggest thing that they said was that COD was going to be on a Game Pass. They got rid of that. That was their huge selling point. Got rid of it after half of a year. Which I agree with. I mean, get rid of the cheaters. Hell yeah, it's a big part of the cheating problem. But if I'm like a random, no way. Did you see 2 Real? That was kind of cool. But anyways, But like they did that because they were bleeding money dry and they needed more people a part of Game Pass.
Oh, Snoopy.
Cheating and COD wasn't making any money from it. No, but like, so they, it's hard to explain. Basically, because that lawsuit was really interesting with Activision Blizzard. What's up?
Wait, what the fuck? How did he get past them?
That was crazy. What
They had
the
a streak
fuck?
in the air. They had a streak in the air.
Do they have time to grab the ball? I think they do, Hato. They have time.
Yeah, they do.
They have an open lane. It's literally a 1v1 if they throw the nade right. Yo, look at 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. 2 might be able to bleed the far left. Oh, he couldn't. That's what 4 was looking for. 15 seconds. We have to make a play somewhere. Yeah, send P2. Send P2. You kind of try to fake it, but you send P2.
Hold up.
3 seconds. And they lose. No way. Oh my god.
Nope, he ran out of time.
They were literally an inch away.
Yeah.
That's insane.
A streak in the air and killed 3, except the last guy.
Yeah, that's insane. But nah. Nah, I get way too into business and like shit like that. I follow way too many articles and I'm way too invested with it because, I mean, I care about that shit. I just think corporations are fucking up with monopolies and shit. Monopolies are brain dead. But P7-1, let's go to Huntsman.
That's why you're educated.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me look at Cabal and T-Bush.
Oh, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. It's 1-1.
Yeah.
1-1, 2-2 overload. No way, it's a overtime, is it? No, it's second round.
No,
second round. And the head of their gaming division is that Matt Booty dude.
That one player is going to be over towards long, but it's Brack wins a one-on-one gunfight.
He's been doing that. So godly. I don't know how like the monopoly shit. At Game Pass, being the price that it is terrible. Netflix is one that gets talked about not enough. Netflix is disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mac. Did you know Netflix is trying to buy 3 major studios this month?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they trying to buy everything.
Yeah, they want Netflix to be $150. They want it to be cable. He disconnected.
My goodness.
He lagged out this time.
Not like this, bro.
I'm going to Method stream.
That is tough, because that was a very good.
I think
Why
Method's
happened?
I don't know. Awakening disconnected. There's probably some drama.
Absolutely.
Me actually getting that chat
His
right
chat
now.
is spamming FF them.
They're supposed to not end it.
You can see it. All the names from his teammates. Sitting on the backside of their spawn.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the wall bounce is like slow. Well, depending on which one you wall bounce on. Like,
You're not supposed to end it, I don't think.
Oh, Disney's just as bad. I totally agree, Godly.
I really
I don't
don't
want to
want
see
to
him take
get
a free map. I
involved
want to see
here.
this.
yeah, but he lagged out.
Yeah, you're in a mixy situation here, Tony, and I think you should go in there and make a decision.
I will forfeit them without giving a single fuck if I'm being honest. Watch this.
No, don't do that. Don't do
I'm
that.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just looking for LMAOs. I'm actually staying out of it. I'll actually do whatever the boys want me to do. If they like, I'll
Switched up like 6 different ways right there.
no. I'll leave it up to them. If they want to replay, that's fine. If they want me to go for the win, then guess what?
I think we just 40
We go to war. We need to figure out that ping shit though. I'm not sure if that's.
What happened? Awakening lagged out 4-4 second round with them having a cap potentially.
Bro, I don't know if you two are lagging, but that's fucking bullshit.
I was packing it.
Wait, I will say, if John's not on 90 right there and he kills Mac, that's a cap, no?
That's actually insane.
I wouldn't say that was a cap specifically. It was another kid he'd have to kill, but it was. I think What's the other thing? I thought he could have capped it. Actually, I don't think that's ping related. I don't think he would. I don't think that's a guaranteed cap right there.
I wonder if they were lagging too. Like, I wonder if that was a server glitch or what.
Good question.
Hey man, I don't need you yawning in my ear, bro.
Sorry, bro. Been a long day.
Yeah, Cabal's up
Um,
6-3 right now on the Bush.
Were they lagging too? Like
on the
was-
Unshaven
was
crew?
that like
I mean,
a
I just don't
server
like the
thing?
way the Bush fucking play COD.
It's a
I
server
don't.
thing. It's the New York server. It's just
They were-
laggy.
oh, so
Like,
they
I
were
think
lagging
they're
too,
actually
probably?
terrible as fuck.
I don't know. I think it's like just depends on like your routing, like where you are. Cause back home in Tennessee.
Oh,
I'm
Bittersweet
on,
and Torn just started map 4 while we're waiting, bruh.
Hmm.
I don't know if they were lagging or not.
Yeah.
Okay, Ace. And I'm two timing. I don't know if you are. I'm two timing. It's not looking like a Bush and P7 finals. The thing is that Bush are really fundamentally like they're okay. They out talent the fuck out of teams, but they just don't play like good systems. I really hate their systems. My theory right now is who's their AR duo? It's Proloot. I think Proloot and Abe and Capsidal potentially. I don't know, because I think Cammy's the odd one out. I think he normally gets slammed during some series, or he's usually like the top. He's usually the top or bottom frag. I think he hates the way his team plays COD, if I had to guess. I don't know if you agree with that, Hato. I'm curious.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know about the he don't like the way they play COD. I couldn't tell you. He definitely is either like really like he's frying or he's getting fried.
Yeah, I just feel like that's my theory. Is like I feel like Cammy's always been the type of person to be like, yeah, we're just playing shit, or yeah, we're playing good. Like he had problems on Rocker, had problems on Toronto. Like with just like saying basically how we're playing the game, but the problem, I don't know. Like it was always one of those tough things. Yeah, it's a theory I got, Godly. I don't know. I'm just be thinking. I love that corner out of 6. I'm stealing that. That's a great corner. So what I do is I have the stream marker or whatever, and whenever I see something cool that I can use, I stream mark it, and I go back into my recent streams, look at the markers, and I can write down strats. That's what I've done for about 6 months.
That's fire.
Yeah, I love it. It's sick.
Who was on there before? Capsidal? Didn't Capsidal start with now?
Capsidal initially started. It was Capsidal, TJ, Proloot, and
Smart.
yes, Spart. And then who was on there before Capsidal with regards to this roster was Fire got picked up, and then they moved Proloot back to the AR. Before that, it was Fire, Abe, Awakening. And,
Yeah, that's what it was. Fire,
yeah.
Abe, Awakening.
And
Fire, Abe, Awakening, Proloot.
Yeah, Proloot. I wonder if Huntsman and them are playing again. They are not. They're still chilling. Sorry, I shouldn't have yawned in your ear. My fault.
No, you good.
I don't like Proloot. I don't fuck with Proloot. I think Proloot is like good, but I don't know, bro. Like,
why you don't like Proloot, Ozzy?
Everybody. Oh well. Oh, you probably. Yeah, Ozzy. Why do you not like Proloot? I'm curious on that.
Yeah, cause I know you like Proloot.
Or I don't like Proloot.
I wonder why he. I thought you said you like Proloot.
I don't.
Well, I could have sworn you was like, yeah, I like Proloot.
I think Proloot's fine. I don't know. I gotta think. Okay, I'm stealing this corner too. That's a godlike corner. Anyways, gotta remember he was in some bullshit, bruh. I think he still owes money for chows. And he also gatekeeps the fuck out of the 32 chat, which bothers me. Okay, that's a faded take, Oz. I would say I respect it, but I think, like... What do you think of that, Hato?
About what?
Oz just did a comment.
I think you should only be in the challenge if you got potential lead. I don't believe he has. Yeah, really?
Yeah, I said that's a faded take because I think like that's a completely biased opinion that everybody can theoretically have. By the way, I'm liking Hitman's cut there. I'm gonna write that down. I think I have an idea for that. But I would say like I could think that somebody doesn't have value in challengers and therefore I don't fuck with them. Like that's dumb. I don't know. Like I think like Proloot, like anybody could theoretically have like dude, assets are completely mismanaged all the time. Who was somebody that got shit on with one team but then flourished with another? Like, think about that. I'm trying to think of an example.
He said, Chris Riley said faded as hell.
Yeah, hell yeah. But, like, I'm thinking of that. What do you think? Like, who was somebody that, like, did really good on, like, one org or like, did bad with one org but then is doing amazing with another?
Abe was bad in the league, and he's frying in challengers, but...
But I think if Abe, like, I'm thinking about, like, if they went to a different team.
Oh, you mean like, so, like, a challengers, like, player that, like, did bad on one challengers team and then went to another one.
Yes.
I mean, Luka, technically, like, he was getting some bad rep with, like, Omit, and then he's been playing better with
So
different
I'm
squads,
talking
in my
to,
opinion.
because his opinion, I totally agree with you. His opinion has to do with CDL. He says, like, you should only play if you have the potential to go to the league. And he doesn't think that Pro Loot has the potential to go to the league. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, Asim is a great example. I think Asim still could be in the league. I think he's a fantastic talent. I think the thing is like, when you look at him, not many people fucking remember. Asim won a major. Asim didn't just win a major. He made one of the best losers runs of all time on his back. I think he had insane stats during that. It was a great fucking team they had on LAG and Vanguard. That was a great tournament. And then he played for Boston Breach, got mismanaged, then played for Legion, got mismanaged, and I honestly think he got bad PR from those teams. I don't know. I'm thinking of other teams. Who else?
It ain't many.
Like, who's somebody... Is there anybody in the league right now that was just like shit at the beginning? Fuck.
It was like shit in challengers.
Shit,
or
well,
like
I could throw out Joe
like,
Deceives.
Oh, I say that or Shashi. Shashi was horrible.
Yeah.
Not the whole year. Not the whole year, but like for about a month or two in the CDL when it initially first started in 2019, he was shit.
Yeah, 100%. That's a great take, too.
People want him to go back to Halo.
Yes.
Like you said, Joe Deceives is a good shout. That was more situational. That team was just not good, but that too.
Yeah. Let me think. Who else? Who else?
We've seen Lunars make some leaps and bounds. Like, he hasn't been horrible this year. Like, I remember when he first came in, he was, like, really, like, I want to say he was really bad statistically. He was really bad.
He was bad error-wise, so that's where I have to counter. I have a weird opinion about this. If you come in the Pro League and you kill Horde, get the fuck out. Like, I'd rather you drop fire numbers.
Yeah.
That's not for me to decide, Oz. Ideally, okay, this is how I would do it. So let's talk about this right now. The fact is that I was listening to the Benjay podcast with Nameless. They were talking about how the Falcons are probably not going to make a roster change for the rest of the year. What do you think about that, Hato?
Yeah, I can see that.
Why do you think that is?
What, the Falcons not making a major?
Yeah, why do you think they would make a change? Like a roster change.
I mean, I just think their chemistry is fucked now. Like,
no, but
like, I think
that's what Benjay and Nameless were talking about. Is they're saying they probably will not make a roster change.
I think they definitely will. They don't play well, bro. And they go to online or not online, but LAN and like not perform, bro. Even if this split, like I'm really interested to see how they do with Surge. I think Surge beat them, and then you really gotta consider making a change if you start to split off like 0-4, 0-5.
They totally agreed with you. Now answer this. Who do they change?
I think you gotta go Pred.
So you get rid of Pred. Okay.
I think so.
So he is the second most earning person on that roster. If you get rid of Pred, the team will hate them.
Yeah.
Who do you get rid of then?
Still getting rid of him.
No, I get that.
You want to go all
so you can't get rid of Pred. You can't get rid of Pred. The team will hate you if you get rid of Pred.
I don't know then, because like you can't really get rid of Saud because they kind of want to build around him and the Saudi shit.
Yeah, that's what Benjay was talking about. Is
way too much to Sellen's getting paid way too much to like go up.
And are you dropping Kiz?
And I really don't want to drop Kiz.
They don't either. Nobody on that team wants to drop Kiz.
So they might stay, but they're fucked.
Yes,
they do.
That's what everybody's saying. That's what was interesting. So that's the weird part, Hato, is basically the players are saying, hey, we refuse to drop Pred. The org is saying we refuse, and the stockholders and the shareholders of the Falcons are saying we refuse to drop Xnid. So who do you drop?
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm saying with the fact of, like, bro, like, think about it this way. Like, some, like, orgs and some people, they have, like, their fucking, like, dude, like, they have their money men. They want to build around somebody.
It's only because they saw these, so they want to keep etching it around.
Nah, but also, like, Gwyn on the Ravens. Like, Snoopy with Breach. Thinking of who else? That was such an uneventful game. What the fuck happened to you? What did he really do last year? Who? Exnid? Oh, Torn won. It's game 5.
Mhm.
I didn't give a fuck about that. I was bored. Methods and them are still bitching.
I'm on 7,000. What is he on about the good server? I'm on 80 ping.
Oh. Oh, this is crazy.
80 ping, bro.
Yeah, I'm on 80 right now.
Hmm?
Go to Methods? They were bitching?
When he's Texas-wise, really.
They're still crying about the thing.
Yeah, they're in game chat screaming now, but it just died down.
Okay, so Joe pulled the good server.
No,
No,
But
me
they're
and
on
Johnny
it.
are on 80.
We're on 80 ping.
Let's try leaving and join back.
Oh, they've reset the lobby like 10 times. You know what? I kind of want to see this. This sounds funny.
Rejoin and change it.
I don't have permissions.
Yeah, John just invited. Let me see now. Yeah, I'm on 40 now.
Wait, no, because it wasn't all of you, right?
No, it was just me and Johnny. But I'm on 40 now. I left and rejoined.
No, but like going to 90 to 100 ping, was it only a couple of you?
I did get it as well. Like I got it.
I had packet burst. I don't know exactly my ping. I just know I was skipping. Like the game was like lagging.
Wrong, Oz.
Yeah, we're all on 40 now.
Ping less than what
That
you
rock
had.
team
It
is
was
godlike.
46 originally.
I think
Nah, for me it was 43. Same.
Oh, John had 46.
I think there's no much more Saudi talent better than Xnate.
Wait, are you guys sure it wasn't
Luka,
Orion?
well, no, Luke's not Saudi.
Yeah.
UK4B is
Like, you're sure it was the
potentially,
same-
but I think he played really bad in the trials.
Kicks, if you can accommodate him.
Who? Oh, yeah,
Kicks.
Kicks, yeah.
Yeah.
They said pretty much all of the Rock team, but I think they'd be better together than separate. Like I wouldn't split them up. I would like if you could pick up that 4, I would pick up that 4. You know what I mean? I wouldn't split them up.
Yeah.
Cause we've seen them like individually, like on separate. Like I think we've seen who was in the league, Roxul or I think his name is, or whatever.
Dahum King,
Yeah.
King of
yeah.
Body.
Yeah.
Roxas was in as well.
Yeah, I just feel like they weren't that strong. But this 4 potentially, I would pick up this 4.
There was one guy that was also, like, in my opinion, not even that bad on the mini map. I was like, damn, I'll fuck with him. He was their AR.
Oh, I don't know, because they had, I think at one point, Falcons had Doom and Dom or whatever.
There was one more guy. Now I'm annoyed. Whatever. Fuck it.
Was it like the Wixel dude?
Yeah! That's who I was thinking.
Yeah, they had like 6 to 8 different players shuffle in and out.
I liked him. Oh, yo. Bush are playing, and it's kind of interesting right now. Would you like to go partake?
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm just watching like Methods get shitty.
Yeah.
My.
I'm trying to see if I can find the admin so we can start, guys.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I didn't want to hear like Methods was talking like he was like shitty, and then I guess that one of the admins he was having the discussion. I guess the admin came in and was like, "Yo, we need to start it, guys."
Nothing.
Didn't do anything, Oz. I completely agree with what you're saying. To be honest.
First, the admin tried saying to play one half of Overload, and if it's tied, then we'll play the second half. And I said, "What are you talking about? Play one half of Overload? We're gonna play the whole half. If that's the ruling."
Yeah, I don't even play. I don't fucking.
And right now, I guess there's like a known ping issue, like to the New York servers. Like we were spiking to 100, which we all saw with our own two eyes.
Tell me no if you want me to. Jake's still streaming. He's got 4 viewers. You want me to go in, say, still need, ? Or being like weird, you know? Like,
nah.
Ah, okay.
That shit ran its course now.
Fair. I was just gonna be
Did it-
like, bro,
did it-
fuck it. You could run. You could run now that Omit's done playing.
Nah.
I know he's probably wanting to go
No,
to bed.
there's like in the event that like I'm not saying he's lying, but in the event that he was like not trying to, then we
Yeah.
put him
Oh
on
my
the
God,
spot.
you're right. Actually, hold on. I have too much faith in people. You're right. Actually, fuck. You're valid. I see it. I see the vision. You're cooking. He's heating up.
I also just don't want to put him on the spot because if he was capping, he'd be like, "Fuck, oh, I guess I got to," or else.
Yeah,
it'll
exactly.
look
And then
really
you feel
bad.
uncomfortable. Yeah, I get you. 100%. I get it.
I
Yeah.
don't wanna-
Ideally, we don't want to do that. We want it to be genuine. I fuck with that 100%. You're 100% right. I agree. Yes.
What up, Cabal? Cabal kind of bringing it back.
Yeah, a little bit. But look at nobody's taking space.
I don't know.
Fucking Capsule, you rat fuck. Capsule's a little fucking slithery snaky snack.
Well, he already reached out, Godly, but like people like you need people like Cash too, though. He's not like one of those guys that's.
Oh
like, too
yeah,
cool for
yeah.
school.
Godly's actually speaking facts. I fuck with it. That's valid. Nah, you're right.
He's speaking facts, but at the same time, I love your persistence too. It's just like you gotta pick and choose.
I just see the good in people, and to me, like when Hato says that, I'm like, fuck, man, that's actually so valid. Like, yeah. You gotta understand, Godly. I don't know if you know much about me. I know you and me have talked a ton. You're a beast, obviously, but I'm on the autism spectrum. I don't really pick up on like sarcasm cues like that a little bit. So this is the part where I falter a bit. But I played hockey my entire life. I'm pretty social. I'm decent in these situations, not off of understanding it, but off of reps, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yin and yang. I love it. But yeah, like when he said that, I literally understood immediately. It was fire. I was like, oh shit, wait, that makes sense. Completely. I was gassed. Perfect. So it's nice to have that. I like it. And I'll make that read next time. That's gas as fuck, actually, Hato. Yes, sir. Thank you, love. Who said that? I know a guy that says that. I'm out of it. I'm too tired, Hato. I'm fucking dead. This shit is killing me.
It's all good.
My
Ain't got
feet
much
are
longer,
hurting. My
bro.
ankles are hurting, brother. I've been working my ass off all day sitting in this chair, brother. So much harder than a 9 to 5. Fuck.
I was arguing with somebody on Twitter about that shit. not too
I
long
know.
ago.
I saw. That's why I brought it up. Ooh, Nate.
My
Nate.
God. Ooh, he got red. It's not crazy to say that.
Oh yeah, you did say that earlier, Oz. Yeah, I gotta the girlfriend's gonna set up this weekend because we're hanging out this weekend. But she actually did. We were supposed to go to the farmers market on Saturday, but she said like, you know what? Because we've been putting a lot of miles on your car and we want to move out soon, bruh. And you want to stream that day with the cup and all that, and like potentially watch the matches. Like you could just stream that day. I'll take care of you. We can make breakfast and shit and hang out. And I was like, that sounds fantastic, cutie. And Bush won. Right? Okay. I got scared. Nope, Huntsman. I'm watching Method stream. I'm not watching the Huntsman.
You watching Methods?
Yeah, gotta
Odds
see
are
Methods.
crazy good right now.
Let me see.
What?
Kind of half-assed that fight, to be fair.
It's 3M and she's knocked out? Huh? What do you mean my girlfriend's not cut out for this?
I feel like Carson should pitch this here. Am I tripping?
Oh, but
You're
yeah,
not
Oz, oh, this weekend though, she is setting up a Amazon like Oz. If you want to support me and you fuck with the chair, order it in a couple of days, and I'm gonna have an Amazon like a cart list where I get like a little bit of percentage of earnings. You don't pay extra, but I make some off of referring you.
Nice. Ah, it's so scary when they fucking.
That's only if you wanna cut out to sit and watch. She's passed out and I'm watching. That's fair, Oz. But yeah, if you want to support me, I'll set that up in like a couple of days. If not, no biggie.
Yeah, I just got some crazy deja vu.
Really? From me saying that?
Yeah. Nah, just like Me, like the angle of
Whoa,
which,
this is terrifying.
like I just seen this before. Like Method, watching Method stream like this, and then at
That
the top,
exposure
seeing the
angle.
players. Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of funny.
Kobe.
Oh, the nade lands. Okay.
But like I had a deja vu, like my mom, like I was sitting here watching it, and I was like, I remember like vividly seeing this image on the screen. Not even like the map, just me watching Zuma, and then as I said Zuma, watching Metis, and then watching like the Huntsman at the top.
Yeah, that might
And
have
then my mom coming in and asking me
Hell
some
yeah,
techie-ass
Oz, this shit's
questions
fire.
about finances and like some shit like that, and I was just like super chat because it was like inconvenient as hell. And then I'm like hoping it's not true. I don't think it is because it would have happened already. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got crazy deja vu.
I'm kind of happy you said that, Hato. I've had deja vu with you 3 times. I didn't want to
For
say
real?
it. Yeah. I'll tell you what happens every time.
Happens a lot. What?
I have deja vu of me staring at the map, something happening, and then I imagine you start screaming at me.
Come on, let's fucking go.
Like screaming in like a bad way?
Yeah, like cursing me out, call me like a bitch, or like saying I'm like stupid or something like that. I don't know. Shit like that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It always tweaks me, but it's funny to me. I'm like, that wouldn't happen. So I'm kind of glad that you said that, as in like, bro, like you have that too. I have that all the time. I don't know why. I have that with my girlfriend. I have that with my parents.
I would never do no. I would never do no shit like that. My deja vu would be true. And I'll see some shit in my dream and then be like, oh, that was just a dream. Like,
I have
forget
deja
about it,
vus
then
where
I just
bad
sit
shit
here.
happens, and then I'm like, thank fuck that didn't happen. I'm so happy.
That's crazy.
It's awesome. I love it.
Here it comes. In between rounds.
Yeah, Oz, I would recommend it. Let me set that up in a couple of days, and if you want to support me, fuck yeah. I love it, dude. It's sick. It fits me and the girlfriend, which is cool. Like, we actually sit in it together. It's really fun. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that chair looks. You sit in it even if it's you by yourself?
Yeah. I'm sitting in it right
Oh,
now.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been sitting in it every day. This shit's great. The only thing I don't like is, I will say, and this is me, like, this is my opinion, obviously, but, so the back has, like, a lock, so right now I can't lean in it. But, like, for example, if the lean is on, I find myself only wanting to lean back into it. I need to, like, learn to be okay with sitting up in it and shit like that instead of
Yeah.
leaning with it constantly. But it's fire. I can lay in it. I really enjoy it, and, it's a good bot. What the fuck is that comm? Yuli spawning pretty soon, bruh.
That's a crazy con. I've never heard that before. Hey, he's gonna spawn up soon.
Yeah, what the fuck am I hearing? I never lean on my chair. With this, I lean a lot.
I don't know where he's gonna spawn, but he's gonna spawn up soon.
Yo, he's spawning up soon. Like, what am I hearing? Shut the fuck up.
Heard you?
Brax.
I hear you. I hear you.
Why? Okay, again. Yo. Brack is running us up. Hato.
See, I think a streak is really good, like when you cap and then you're trying to.
Why are we
spawn
running
kill 'em,
3?
That's where it gets.
Like, this, I understand. If we were taking top control, it makes sense here.
Right now, yeah, right now.
Shoot
I
down
like
and
it.
hold the back door. Yeah.
Johnny is tweaking in the comms. You hear that shit?
Yeah.
Bottom P3, bottom P3.
I feel like that shit makes you check, like it like check, not checks you out, but it like makes you tweak. It's just like.
Oh, dude, I talked about
that. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. I was like, thought about it. I was like, yeah, that's.
You
just,
know
like,
who I
so-
said it with? Fucking Larkin. I love Larkin, but I was like, brother,
Yeah.
like, please stop tweaking me. Like, just like, hey, just like, say it once. Say it normally. I will
My
listen.
IRL used to do it all the time. We play SND. He's like, bro, he's left, left. And I was just like, bro,
Yeah.
you're like, you make it seem like I have to just chow because he's so one shot. Like, chill.
Yeah, like, it's the comm that Porter always said to Hydra, which I loved, and he said, bruh, it sounds like you're fucking going through it. I gotta, like, stop everything I'm doing and help your ass. Like, it sucks, but, like, I get it. Brack's insane.
Nice, come on.
That was an insane, and then Brack is so fucking smart. Holy shit, I love Brack.
Spawn, come on, spawn fuck him here.
Yeah, spawn fuck them. Like the dirty whores they are, Brachiosaurus.
I think the new overload ruler, by the way, is if you're too far away from your team with the ball, it'll reset it.
That's what they were talking about, yes.
This is nuts. This is. I feel like I'm watching like a Bocage hardpoint.
It's a exposure overload. It feels like a bow cage hard point.
Yeah, Shane. That comp should not be that hectic.
Oh, all good, boys. Come on.
You guys like Swooty? I do.
I love Swooty. I think now I gotta set up the website. Okay, so I gotta make a to-do list so that I don't lose track of the vision. Also, something I want to do eventually. I don't know if this is a gas-ass idea, but when I get the apartment, I kind of want to set a sub goal to get a projector. It'd be kind of fun.
That'd be fire.
Put it on the
Bro,
back
imagine
wall.
You do. Imagine you. I'll tell it to you off stream.
I think I know what you're talking about. I'll throw out the idea because I think you already. VOD?
Yep.
Yep. I've thought of it.
On a projector, I'm thinking you projector. I'm thinking a fucking big ass stick, like a little pointer. Or like, you know what I'm talking about?
John Gruden.
Yeah.
Show me your P3 rotation. How are you? What's your comms
How the
like?
Stallions team doing? They were 0-2 yesterday. I don't know how many maps they won today. I don't think I watched one single map enough. They were playing
Yeah,
earlier.
they should be up 2-0. Did some
Tucker
say
said
big
this is a
stick?
big-
I'm here. Yeah. How'd you know we were talking about you?
Holy shit, bro! This is a grueler.
This is a crazy map. This is a crazy
Who snitched?
map, dude. I feel like it's like
Are you
a
streaming?
30-minute map too.
No, you're not. Damn. You really just came here. Shout out you, brother. Nah, we were just talking about your comms. Because we were talking about, like, Huntsman right now are just screaming some shit. And, like, I was saying it from a personal perspective. Hayden was saying how basically he likes those type of comms. Like, I am not the biggest fan. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, I tweak. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
Hell no, I don't like that shit. Like I told you, my IRA used to do that shit. He like, oh,
Yeah.
he like it. I used
But,
to-
like,
used to tweak
yeah,
it.
it's not a big deal.
I used
It's
to-
chill, yeah.
I used to be like my IRL. I used to be like, bro, like you make it sound like he's like out, like
Going
I
through
just spit on him. Yeah, like it's almost like bro, you have to stop this right now and chow him.
But he was
It's just
also
bro.
like in the army, which I understand, and like that's not a bad thing. It's just one of those things where like me personally, especially me with like somebody a little bit on the spectrum, I prefer having calm and shit like that. Like it was hard for me. But again, I don't think that's a bad Larkin thing. I think that's like a help me thing, and I understood that. Larkin has great comms. I will say he needs to calm what he's doing a little bit more. But that's me being a perfectionist. I've told him before. Get this kill. Damn, he got away? What's up, AJ? Nice.
Yeah, we just gotta kill the carrier.
If people are hella over the top, I lose full same. But that's me. It's not a bad thing. It's me.
Overtime.
Stopwatch overtime after a grueler 5-5.
This is fucking awesome. I feel like this is like a UFC match, and they're
Like the
just
coolest
beating
part
the
is
way
imagine if
they
this
can.
happened on land to qualify to like play optic and shit like that. Like imagine if there was just like straight quals instead of like all these fucking like dumbass league matches, online matches. Like
We're in it.
the worst part is that COD was so fun and the fact that like so many teams could upset the pros on land back in the day. That shit was cool.
Damn. This is like one of my favorite maps I've watched in recent history.
What the fuck are you saying, Methods? You're saying Exposure Overload is one of your favorite maps in recent history? This map specifically? This series? Are you on drugs?
This guy's the Huntsman.
Are you an
Yeah,
Optic
really
or a
is.
FaZe fan? I hate Optic with my entire being. I like FaZe a lot.
You're a face, man.
Yeah, I hate. My favorite teams right now are FaZe, Toronto, and whoever's facing Optic that day. And I don't hate the players on Optic. I hate the fans. Fuck
How
the
many
fans.
how many subs you got, Outcast?
No.
On Twitch.
No.
Yeah.
It looks so weird.
Let me check.
One's already here.
331.
Right? All right, chat. At 400, if y'all get Outcast to 400 subs, his sub goal, he has to wear an Optic gear. He has to get an Optic jersey.
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah.
500.
I'll go with that. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. 500, yeah. 500 subs. 500 subs. Outcast has to get Optic gear. He has to wear an Optic jersey the entire stream. He has
Yeah.
to stream for at least 12
And then I'll
hours.
burn it.
What the fuck?
No, you can't burn. And then he get, actually, if he get, and then after he does the jersey, if he gets to 600, he gets to burn the jersey on stream.
That would be cool. I'd love to. But like, I don't know, man. If it was, okay, one thing I wanted. That was an insane kill. Is this it? Yeah, why are they not going
You're a
left?
Heretics fan?
Heretics are fire. I love their black jerseys,
Yeah, I
actually.
love Heretics.
I would say actually one of my favorite teams too is Heretics.
Yeah, I love Heretics. I hope they win something this year.
I do too. I want them to win a major really bad. I don't know if I want. I like Metals. I just think he's the purge of that team. But like, I don't know. That's a bad team nade. That's tough, says Zuma.
Ooh.
Shitting on him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Brack. Get Brack in the fucking league. Get Brack in the fucking league.
It took him a minute 57 though.
Get Brack in the
Of course he just
fucking
went
league.
crazy POV
Hey,
switch.
get Brack in the
Yeah.
fucking league. I don't like medals at all.
We gotta be careful. We have too much time. So
He was a kill whore in MW3.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll put him in the cap here.
No, no, not a map win, Oz. Now they have 2 minutes to recap.
Yep.
New rules.
Technically a minute 57.
You right? I'm gonna count and I can verify that. I love saying that shit.
All right, come on. A minute 50 seconds. Let's be great, gentlemen.
That's a good nade. I'm gonna be so honest. Brack deserves a league shot. This fucker got snaked
I'm
in
worried about this pinch behind
the
him.
Mutineers on MW2. He was such a good player. 3 dead, 3 dead. You gotta get one in play life.
Ooh.
Fault.
I thought he wanted to take that and go.
I would have hated that play. That's a shit play. That's a good nade at P2. Oh yeah, go outer, go outer, go outer, Brack.
Big kill, big kill.
Oh, Brack!
He's definitely there. He's definitely there. Chill.
Brack is so fucking insane. Good trophy, good trophy. Maybe bad trophy, but good trophy so far. Bad, good trophy, good trophy. And that's cap. That's game. That's game.
What?
It reset.
How did it reset? How did
Oh
it
my god,
reset?
Brack got the
He
kill, Brack got the kill, Brack got the kill. 10 seconds didn't touch. 10 seconds didn't touch. It reset.
Oh my god.
Wait, why did he go back to top?
Because it's 45, brother. He's gonna go camp. He's going to spawn.
You gotta get with his teammates though. You remember you can't be that far
Yeah.
away from your teammates.
No, no, no. You need to be within. You need to have an engagement once every 10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Go, that's 3.
Now we can go. It's fine.
what?
Like, you can't be in your spawn, basically, is the vibe, I believe.
Whole game then.
Holy fuck. Brack deserves to be in the league.
That map was insane.
They get 4 down.
I'm so happy we watched that. Hey, no, that was such a good perspective for that.
That was fire.
That map was godlike.
And that was only map 3.
I feel like I just
That
watched
was
double OT.
The weirdest part, too, Hato, is these are both undefeated teams.
Yep.
That was
That
insane.
was really good.
I'm out, boys. Have a good night. After that, Godly? Are you kidding?
Yeah, how do you leave after that, Godly?
Renegade 41 and 20.
But John, no, Renegade's one of the best players in challenges, bro, in a very short amount of time.
My girlfriend here, fair. You don't get this entertainment on EU. Hey, though, I will say, this is kind of cool. Fuck the subs right now. I am 16 followers away from 800. That would be cool. I'm excited for
Yes,
that.
sir, Ski.
Hey, I'll get the website set up hopefully probably tomorrow. Like, because the Elite isn't happening. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I would tonight, but my internet cuts off in 45. Hate my life, but yeah. So, that'd be fun. Probably Squarespace, right?
I think Renegade popped map 4, boys. I mean, he just went crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be ChatGPT it actually. Wix looks decent. Oh, Squarespace is not known as the best herd. Can you review that clip, bro? Oh yeah, I forgot about that,
That
bro.
was one
What
of
the
the
fuck?
best maps I watched.
Why didn't you tell
I'm
me?
not sure if I'm tripping, but that was insane.
That was pretty crazy.
Okay, what rank are you, Oz? We gotta talk about that. What rank are you?
Yeah, Luka dropped a 1.7 in his series.
Everybody in here dropping that Huntsman emote. What a map.
Cruz put up a 0.4.
Who did?
That was actually crazy.
Cruz.
Oh my god.
Renegade 41 and 20.
My bad, I didn't want to interrupt. You're great, Oz. Yeah, what is... I'm eerie. This was start of season. Push just lost? Damn.
He said played a pro league roster land up and I don't touch the game.
All right, chat, you guys know the drill. This song gets brought out on very special occasions, and after watching that map, I feel like I have no choice. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have the emote, let me see it. Ray, fuck it now. We got map 4 coming up, 2-1 to the Huntsman. Mitso with a prime for 2 months. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Methods' stream real quick so that I can talk, because Oz is showing me right now a clip. I want to review it. Do you want to review it as well, or nah? Or are you chilling watching that boy Methods?
Let's review it. You screen sharing it?
Yeah, let me screen share. I got you. If you guys ever want your clips reviewed, come to my stream and throw it in viewer clips. And hell yeah, I'll review. So he is Erie. This was from beginning of season. This is the boy Oz, who is VIP'd in the stream. Came by today, was awesome. Been chatting all day. Wanted a clip reviewed. Fuck yeah. And let's see. Putting pressure on me. Nah, I mean, you have good aim. That's the biggest thing I saw. Probably 30 seconds immediately. Good aim, good centering. But right here, you get 3 kills. And I know off of this, you don't push. That is not great, Oz. When you get 3, you want to take space. But in general, your aim is fantastic. You predict the spawn. Good nade. That's great tack usage. You're predicting where the next chow comes from. You wanted to jump down. You fucked up the jump, which is fine. You're good, bro. Like, honestly, like, that happens. But you have great centering. You have great gun sense. Like, game sense, I mean. And you're playing this chow decent. You even read the guy behind you? I wouldn't have read that. That's ridiculous. You're good. Good centering. The bad part is this is overload. But you are killing ball, which is fair. So if you were trying to go to a specific site, I would have been careful spawning them. Because, yeah, you spawn them there off of that. Now, probably the 2 that you killed are going to spawn this deep right, which is fun. Good read. The biggest thing I'm noticing, too, is you're not really pulling out your pistol. You love reloading and, like, re-engaging. If you know the gunfights are still going to be there, bro, pull out your pistol. Be good with it. But you have your streak.
He might not trust his pistol.
That's fair, but yeah, I don't know.
That's a W con.
You have fantastic aim, brother. You just got to work on a couple of things, but absolutely great aim, great clip. You're good as fuck, dude. Hell yeah. I'd rate that probably like a 8, maybe a 7. That's a great play. Good job, man. And we're going into map 4. Oh, wait, never mind. We are looking at...
We got to get the bomb down.
Look at Jerry's face.
Oh, Bush, round 11. We're right into methods. Appreciate you, brother. Of course.
Where did that guy just come from?
I mean, that is an insane pinch
He
in
had
around
to have hit
11.
P2. He definitely slammed P2.
There was a teammate behind him too, so they double pinched it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, team kill though. Hold on.
And this was to Cabal and Co?
GG.
Oh no.
Cabal went 2-0 today against good ass teams.
Yeah.
That's kind of a crazy storyline. Fucking hell, good for them.
That's a heartbreaker for the Bush boys, man.
But yeah, no, I would say, Oz, just keep pushing, man. You're doing good. Biggest thing I would say is just understand that when you get kills like that, you need to take space. But keep it up. You're doing good. I just hit you with that. I pre-fired you, pussy.
Go to down data just to make sure.
He's also getting off. I'm already there, Tom.
But nah, you're a beast, brother. You're good. Shit happens. Like, I'm going to be honest. You're great. That's only me saying things you could improve. You do a lot good already.
Yeah, they're 1 and 3.
No, not yet. No, they're 1 and 3, but they can still make it.
Take space. Understand when gunfights are going to be in front of you. If you run out of ammo in your gun, pull out your pistol, brother. And then don't be afraid to, like, pick up a second sub on the ground and then have 2 guns on you. You know what I mean? That's another big thing that helps. But, yeah, bro. I mean, you're good as hell, clearly. I wouldn't worry. You had a really good nade. That's really good tack usage. Nah, no problem. I need criticism. Absolutely. Yeah. Whenever I give criticism, people, like, think I'm coming at them, but genuinely, I just look at the things you can improve. I think you do a lot good, man. You're straight. I would say a couple of years ago, I'd be bad at giving criticism, but after coaching a bunch of people, getting good at it, and finding my craft, hell yeah, bro. You're straight. You got a lot you could work on, but also, like, you do a lot of good shit.
So are we.
Keep your centering. Keep your centering, keep your aim. You have really good aim. You have really good gun instinct and game sense. Just focus on the little things, understand where the kills are coming from, and push at the right space. First year back in 2 years. Fair.
Yeah, you that good and you've been gone for 2 years?
Yeah. EU. There's shit over there. Fuck my fans. Fuck my fans. No, I'm kidding. I love my fans. Scar. Huntsman versus for fun. Ooh. Julian Mack? They were good at Scar always, bruh.
Everyone's got it, guys. It's a global emote. It's available.
I ain't Huntsman and them lose this. It's gonna go map 5.
So everyone's got that Huntsman emote.
Did the map start yet?
It's about to. 13. I'm looking at methods.
Come on.
How do you feel about Scar here, Zen? I don't know if
Honestly,
I don't hate it, but I just don't like it.
I don't know. I feel like our team took Compound V. Like, I don't even know what's happening.
I feel like our team took Compound V, you dumb motherfuckers.
Is it good?
No, you didn't, 07. You were watching. You've been commenting this whole time.
Shit.
Your last comment was 2
That's
minutes ago.
I said, yeah, you were watching VOD. I ain't gonna lie, you were not locked in.
You're lying. You just wanted to slip in that you were watching VOD about yourself of yourself. I don't give a fuck. Watch other people's VOD. That's the one thing I told you. Must have been a quick game, I guess. This is a go roto by Brack. I like that we're on Brack. We got to give gas to Brack. Good kill. Oh, we're on Renegade. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Renegade's a good pop, though. That's a good nade. And then, yep, just shoulder. You want to get some pop shots in? You want to just stay alive. One is pinching. I think 2 are pinching. Insane chow. Yep, and then they're looking for you. Never mind what I miss.
Yo, John is moving right now.
So he admitted to it. This is ridiculous. You hearing that shit, Hato?
Wait, 07, you weren't watching VOD at all? Were you capping?
He was capping.
Let's go, John. Keep it up, bro.
That's fucking weird.
Row your boat. Hold this side of the map, boys. This will be such a big swing right now.
Wait, yo, Hato, I have a godlike team. Tinzo, Elite, 07 the 1, and Ichi.
Okay.
So weak, honestly.
Okay.
Yo, Swooty needs to deep pinch this.
You always want pinch off of old. That's, in my opinion, like the #1 rule in BO7. But Swooty needs to hit it. That's the thing. So, for example, this is what I was talking about with my clip. I'm going to go over it in the vid, Hato. Is I literally hate the fact of, like, Swooty will take a route, but it will be after kills already happened.
Yeah. Just like you said, it's just useless shit.
Yeah, he's just hitting a route thinking it's going to be useful, but it's fucking not. Like, it's just like, yeah, at that point, you need to just reinforce. You need to understand what you need to do, or you need to do it sooner. Yeah, his team is 3-9. That's brutal. Johnny, whore it out, brother. And that's bad. They did the exact roto that I like doing. Fuck. It's my favorite shit, though, is whenever you just get first kill, you just push up. If you die, it's fine. You will spawn new. Freest roto you'll ever have in your life. But I respect the blue hold that a lot of people do. I think holding blue's hard.
Holy shit.
I just got told to touch grass. Hey, touch grass, pussy. Second time.
No, I was watching VOD, came back, I said something about an area, y'all. Then I said something about a year, y'all. Then y'all did the clip review. I said,
that's too convenient. You're lying your ass off.
But I ain't gonna lie, Lee. Every time you message this,
I SMH my head whenever you type, bro. Come on, I SMH my head. Gotta work on it.
He did say something about Erie, Doc. I remember him saying, he might have been, because he did say.
No, he was watching the clip, though, is what I'm saying, bro. But then he came back, he's like.
Nah, I'm talking about the Erie, because he did say somebody just went 15 and 22. Like, Erie just went 15, 22 in my game.
He was playing ranked.
Maybe he said he watched VOD himself, but I don't really think that's watching VOD, though. You just
07, can I predict your rank from a clip? Do it, Oz. Do it.
Jerry, thank you again for the raid, bro. I'm sorry about the loss, big dog.
Wait, that's actually such a gas comp.
Yeah, he is turned.
What did I just read? Every time it makes me LOL out loud. I love that. Yeah, it makes me SMH my head. Yeah, like I said, I think this For Fun team is gonna win this, and this is gonna go map 5. So weird thing. I don't know who said. Oh wait, it was Nameless knew this stat.
Yeah, this is.
And Benjay did on that podcast.
You just got 3.
But apparently Afro and that entire like Challengers team of like Afro and the C9 team, like they were all just fucking devious scar merchants.
Guys, I don't want to say we qualified for sure, but
really?
So far
yeah.
probably looking pretty good. We're 3-0 so far in the elite. We're up 2.
So Mac is on this team. They teamed with Afro for a bit.
Really good, but I don't want to.
I Like they all are just dirty at it. And then Mac, or what was it, like Awakenings, probably pretty good at Scar. I mean, that was one of their better maps when they played with Bush. I don't see why Geo wouldn't be bad at Scar. You know what I mean?
I think they're spawning
Yeah.
parallel to him. Yeah, they are.
It was a hunch.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's happening, Dom?
That shit looks
Dude,
weird.
I don't know.
Renegade's reading everything. This is the thing. Okay, look at Renegade's POV compared to the average Tinzo-ish player.
Yeah, he's nading through crevices.
He's insane. Like I said, he's one of the best. Hey, he'll get picked up by next year.
Renegade, I 100% agree. I think Renegade is very, like, good. I genuinely just think, do you know what they're doing over in Halo now, by the way?
Why is no one rapping?
What are they doing over in Halo?
So Lucid stepped down from competing, and he is running crowd-funded tournaments to keep the Halo scene alive.
Jesus.
No, it's awesome.
Yeah, but the fact he even has to do that is just like.
Oh, yeah, Microsoft. Yeah, they're doing AI with a bunch of shit with Halo and shit. That was in their mission statement with their new Halo game. Oh my god, Renegade.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
But yeah, like Lucid is making it work. Yo, Outcast and
What's
Halo.
good, Cheech?
What's up, Cheech? Darn.
What we got so far is
Doing good, bro. Watching the games. Hato and I have been, you know, having a good time here. And we're just vibing, brother. Team's doing good. Ukiyo, podcast came out. Hato and I are just excited about the cup this weekend, and we're straight.
Cup this weekend.
I'm really excited for
tomorrow.
I'm excited for how we're gonna do in the cup, and I'm excited for what's gonna happen. Yeah, the minors tomorrow. Hato's gonna be watching that. I might be watching it as well. If Hato gets to watch with that boy Kenny, brother, he's gonna watch with Kenny, which is so fair. That's a fun opportunity, hanging out with Ken, dude. That's a dream. And if he does, then I got people on standby. But if not, Hato's always got a seat welcome. I think I'm going to be trying to watch it with Furlough, worst case. So if you end up not watching it with Kenny, you can watch it with us.
Yes, sir, Ski.
Yeah. And besides, Furlough didn't even fully commit to it. So maybe he won't be streaming. Maybe I'll be by myself. So fuck it. We can ball. Rooting for Huntsman? I love Huntsman.
Even if you were, even if I was with Ken, I'm gonna check in with you. I'm gonna check in.
Well, yeah, of course, brother. But at the same time, I'm gonna be watching all Giddy. Hey, just worry about yourself, man. That's right. Like being serious. Like that's.
I haven't even talked to him though, so I don't know if I'll be on it tomorrow night. I have to see.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're still doing it.
They probably, to be honest, if he's doing it with Scump, that's a great money opportunity, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a regular though. I would love that for him though.
Yeah, of course. You always like that for people, and guess what? If he is, then hey, you could be more of.
Oh shit.
Because
Torn beat Bittersweet.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they beat him in Map 5. They reverse swept him.
That was a very crazy. Like, okay, so they both were They were both 1-1. So that means Torn basically guarantees that they make it to the playoff bracket.
Yeah.
Because they're in the worser seed area. I think they're 2-1, maybe. No, they're 3-1 probably. Who did they beat?
Nice, yo, this is huge time.
Did they win today, the first game? No, they lost. They got slammed by Huntsman, so they're 2-2.
Yeah.
But their bracket is shit.
They might be a nut though, cause like shoot, Bush is like 1 and. What did Bush do? Did Bush
might be 1-3, bro.
That's what I said. Cause I don't know. I think they lost twice today.
They lost to Omit. They lost twice today.
Nice, boys. Come on,
Yeah, so I think they lost once or twice yesterday. So they gotta be 1-3. Or
I think they're 1-3, 100%. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think Torn basically
Huntsman.
guaranteed a winners if they just win one series.
Yeah.
That's really crazy that Torn might outbeat Bush.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
I'm happy for them though. They've been like Rupert and them been grinding.
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. Like Oz said it the best in the fact of honestly, nice seeing new talent. What are you sending, Elite?
Just sent some on TikTok.
And I want.
That's there.
He sent.
Oh, he sent it so Oz can see it.
Just they flip.
I almost won that. Almost won that shit.
Okay.
I got locked in.
Good time.
Yeah, you're right.
Sub out too.
Are they? I wonder if they casting it. Are they casting this? They gotta be right. Ain't no other series going on.
What series?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are casting. You wanna watch some casting? You wanna watch matches still?
Whatever you prefer.
We can still matches.
Yeah.
We can still matches.
I'm enjoying methods, brother. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
accidentally
just-
clicked off methods. I'll go fuck myself. I'm coming back. And I'm on Necra. I don't know why. Now I'm on Jake Maverick.
I definitely think Ghosty's been a good player, but I think I'd have.
And I'm back on methods.
Yeah, there's 2 people right side. No, they're all out.
Okay.
Yes.
He crossed. He's on my army.
Yo, I have your whole left, guys. Go, John. Go up.
Can you guys
Okay. Yeah, go. Left on me, right on me. Go. I recross. I got him. Nice. One more. Concrete. Nice.
One more.
They triple hit P5?
All spawn in there. All spawn in
Yes,
the
that's
side
it.
now. Let's get a trophy down.
You get a trophy.
Read chat, Hato.
I watched half. Are you ready? I watched half of it. You didn't watch the other half?
He got the gist off of the first half.
Dude,
Oh.
that's what. I'm guessing D2. Jesus.
I mean,
Shit on, Joe.
what's your current rank?
That's 4.
He really didn't want to deal with him, huh, Connor?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to say.
Let's fucking go, man.
Oh my god.
Big win, 3-1. Nice. Nice, Maze. Oh my god, I have 34 notifications on TikTok. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Fucking go.
Let's see.
Bro, Renegade's pop is.
Bro, John, bro, Renegade was
That's-
going insane.
Oh wow, one of them did not get love. That is fine though. I don't care. That's fine. All good. Got one from Hato.
Who didn't get love? You thought Swooty?
The Zoo Mafia or whatever one didn't get any love. That had like 8 views. This one got a lot of likes. I'm just talking about TikToks randomly. But yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just love it. It's all good. Goose followed me. Nice.
4-0 for the Huntsman.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, they basically get like a great seed.
Let's fucking go.
Currently, I'm D2. My peak is Crim 1.
Fucking go, boys. Are you fucking kidding? Yo, John.
That is a fantastic guess. He was right.
Yo, John looked like he was playing Splitgate. I swear to God, you guys gotta watch. You guys gotta watch that back. You guys gotta watch.
Look at Bracken there in the fucking sweatpants. Look at that old man.
Damn, that is really super.
To get a 4 down, ball reset.
I appreciate the follow, Nero Horny.
The icy 2-piece out of Carson, bro. That was insane. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go.
Thank you, Nero Horny, for the follow.
Hey, boys, let's.
Thank
fucking
you.
Go. Yo,
Let's fucking go.
that was.
Welcome to the casting couch.
That was awesome, boys.
Did he follow you, Hato?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a dinner on Zenny tonight, right?
Oh, go ahead. Get food. You're good. No, you're good.
Wait, what'd you say?
Get it. You're good.
Nah,
Yeah,
like Swooty was like, dinner on Zenny tonight, right?
Oh.
He was like, go ahead, you're good.
Oh, sorry about that. I got followed by Nero Horny.
Are you good?
Nero Horny is his name. We really just
Right, huh?
we made an alt to name myself Nero Horny.
This is not Hato bottom lip.
That's fair. Hey, that's gas though that you're getting, basically free marketing. I love that.
Oh no.
Bro, that shit was insane. Demon came and told me, he's like, bro, somebody has the name Hato bottom lip in Kenny's chat. I was like, bro, there's no way.
I bet you gained a shit ton of followers from that.
Maybe.
See, John passes the test.
I didn't see it. They might have, cause that shit was insane when I made that video. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's gas. That's love.
You know, I'm tired of shit too.
Yeah, let's raid somebody.
This week.
Man, how many hours you stream? You were before me. You probably were like 7 hours.
Yeah, probably. It's all good.
Alright,
This wasn't
me too,
quality though. It needs to be better. I gotta stream better. Yeah.
Nah, I think it was quality.
I'm
What
at
do you mean?
6. It was fine. I just need to be better. It's all good. I'm excited for when I got a weird opinion. I don't know. I gotta make the watch parties more enjoyable. I love this shit. It's fun though. But like, yeah. Let's see. Who should we rate?
I'm trying to see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. We can go with. We can go
Yeah.
go with Callie's streaming. What's Callie doing?
So I picked last time. You picked this time.
this stream is like lagging it. But he ain't got his face cam. I wanted to see his reaction to it. No, not
Jake
Callie this
is
time.
doing his podcast. We could bully him, but also that might be weird, so I don't want to do that. Maybe. Hello, Pochi. I am rating somebody right now and about to end stream. But hi, I hope you had a good day.
It'd be crazy to. How does Brack only have 5 people in his stream and he
just one? Brack doesn't get love, bro.
Yeah, but he might end his shit soon because like there's no more. He's not gonna play no more matches. So it'd be pointless to raid him.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could raid him, but I was like,
Paul just went live 37 ago.
Who? Paul X?
Yeah, 15 viewers right now, 37 minutes up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They might not stay on and play.
No, but Paul just started.
He got 15 people though. I want to raid somebody like small. I like raiding small people.
Yeah, but dude, wouldn't it be cool
The
if
last
Paul
time
knew us?
I raided him before. He was just like, oh, hey, they say that. I was like,
Okay.
damn. I was like, shit.
Fair, okay. Yeah, then he doesn't deserve the love. I respect it. Fair enough.
How many people we got anyway?
Bro, it don't matter at this point. Like, hey, D-Lo's screaming. We can send him to D-Lo. Just send it to somebody and pick somebody good and, you know, fuck it. Like, I just throw out vibes,
Well,
bro.
you want to raid Assault?
I don't know Assaults. I'm down. What's this?
Adam Assault _
Okay. I see it. Perfect. Let's do it.
Let's raid Assault.
Yeah, he's doing a 1v1 me match and he just started. Hell yeah. Right. Guys.
All right.
Go show him a follow. He's a good guy. Hey, Poachy, thank you for coming late. Take it easy. Still cold here? That's brutal. Hey, I will watch the movie with my girlfriend hopefully this weekend. Take it easy, fuckers. You say goodbye. I'm going to mute. Hey, all right. Take care, guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Have a good one, guys. I will. I got you. Bye. I got to mute next time. I'm a dickhead.